So I have to ask you, are you okay with being poisoned?
Out of character.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna poison you out of character.
Yes. If you want to do something, yes. Obviously, that is very detrimental for
But,
I know,
my body.
that's why I'm asking.
Fuck. Okay, I am fine with
Man,
this. No, I
fuck
I know what you are.
Okay, I just need to
I know
make
what
sure
you are.
You Pelham bitch. I know what you are.
We should
know what you are.
pull them because
Also, you can read lips as well. For fuck's sake, we really are the same character.
Yeah, up top.
I know. Trust
I
me.
kill people.
Mama.
My man. My man.
My condition, that's it.
I don't.
I know.
That's why I called him in this week.
But that's why
I was like,
I'm at max.
I found out
recovery,
list
so
readers and I was like,
bitches.
Alright, but yeah, in case you didn't hear, there are morning announcements this time, so yeah.
ah, shit.
I have to.
For
I have
once,
a couple questions I want to
goddamn.
ask her before I head in.
Hold on. Also, do either of you know the Lindy system? Do you know how to make it when you switch into the model? Does it spawn the weapon, the Lindy weapon system?
There's a setting in there that has it to where it just goes in your hand.
I'm trying to have it like
Yes, do you respect for your little picture for the bird?
For the bird! Oh, fuck!
Fucking thing.
You have to get on my level.
Get in.
I'm not getting big.
Okay.
Corner.
Do you know what a fane?
It's a thing.
Oh. I thought you said the word fane. I'm like, what?
No, I'm not calling it a feign.
Expect
What?
there to be some culling issues.
What?
Things get culled very quickly. They're not there, they're there, they're there, they're not there.
Oh. The GPU is spreading. It's eating you.
Oh, no.
It's eating you.
No!
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
It's the inside of the dorms. Nightmares inside of dorms.
Sup, thing?
fucking...
Yeah.
What are you fucking ears over your face?
My fucking wings? What do you want?
Yeah, they're over your face. They're over your face. Why are they over your face?
Everyone knows who I am.
2, 1. Yep, that's your picture now. Wing
That
face
works.
boy McGee.
Everyone knows who I am.
Fucking cool. Who are you again?
Oh, clearly your memory issues are kicking in again, Blitz.
What the fuck?
After all, you don't even remember your time in Israel.
What?
Thing.
Hello?
Do you speak?
It's so long to do because it's so small.
Yeah.
It's so tiny.
Is it DBD? I just need to add the flashbang to it still.
Flashbang. Never mind. Maybe we do have something in common thing.
It was flashbang. It was flashbanging people last session because it was mad at Sabriel because Sabriel forgot to feed it, so it threw a temper tantrum and was shooting ice shards at people and flashbanging people.
If you ice,
Yeah, I know.
if you ice my fucking wings, I might. Okay, do you know that one scene in Baldur's Gate 3 when you go Dark Urge and you see a squirrel?
you don't need to be Dark Urge for that.
I know,
Let me
but
go find her.
Dark Urge just forces it. Listen,
Oh, do you
you
know
make
if,
it so I
yours is
can't
here?
fly, you put ice in my wings, I'm gonna make Sabriel reroll.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's rude.
And?
You'll make her cry. What the fuck?
About to show you the Vault TL special.
And tonight's champion, kicking the baby.
The Pelhams! It's always the Pelhams!
Yeah.
Silence.
Oh my fucking god. God, I missed this!
Finally, therapy.
Therapy!
Find it.
Lose your other leg.
No, 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 no.
You're going for the
We do it the
doppelganger
right way. We
general
hand him my
today,
star
right?
charm, lose the other leg.
Yeah.
All right, I want to come with
But
you.
everyone wanted to.
Star charm, go
Oh, okay, sure. I got
I
some
don't have
getting more
questions,
squad
but there's
than
something I
thought.
need to do.
But canonically, I have
Sure.
a star charm, and I am usually going, I don't want to.
Cause like, what is it? I have Kokiri, Blitz, and like now you, I guess.
Why
Sure.
Aaron has his wings on his face? There's several reasons
I
for
didn't
it.
expect there to be more, but hey, whatever.
I probably won't be there long. I don't have any questions.
That's
I would
fine.
like to hear the answers. And there's a realization I need to make.
Another light user asking me for
Yeah, and I
star
need
charm.
to use
Fuck no, this is what the
I
previous
realize.
one did.
So first of all, I didn't ask you for shit.
At the heads It'll be sometime after Clink's lesson.
That works.
He's available,
So yeah, first of all, I didn't ask you for shit. You went and did it.
No, not you.
I didn't tell
Not
you anything.
Not you. I got a little voice in my head that was like, ooh, star charm, and I'm just
It's
sitting
not
there
my
like,
fault that the stars are fucking with you.
Man, you touched me and I freeze.
the stars give me stuff I don't have.
So cold that we gotta stick
Sex
together.
Oh my! Shut up.
Okay. Oh fuck, I need to get Bailey's voice. Fuck.
Shut up. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
I love you.
Die.
You?
Need to get the voice ready. So I can tell you one of the reasons why Aaron is doing this. This is a practice in his family. All Pelhams typically have some way to obscure their faces. I should actually offset that a bit to the side. However, that practice is only part of the reason why he is doing this. There is another, in that, typically, one of the only other Pelhams that doesn't actually cover their face in some way, simply closes their eyes, is his father, who he got it from. Which, there's also a model for his casual and work that I think you guys will like. It goes very well with the beak. Because right now I look like a bird. Along with having one major eye across my face and then a bunch of other ones just trailing up the wings. Announcement should begin shortly. I was able to rush home back to Serenity and check, and thankfully, Uncle and his family were fine. Mikiel had not found them. However, I don't know for how long that will remain the case.
I usually do. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Just want to check
I
your
think you have to
Hi,
perform
Professor.
CPR. Hello.
Well, Professor, I'm fine, I swear.
Are you certain?
Yes.
But I'm glad
It
I
might be
don't.
leaning towards parties of 5, so be prepared to get a 5th soon.
Yeah.
My guess is it'll be
Well,
probably another
if you're alright,
baby
you don't mind me
Calvary
just
or
going
one
over
of
here,
the
right?
suggested ones, my guess.
In that case, am I planning for 4 or 5?
Planning for 5 is my guess, what Reed said.
And then I guess ones will be added on to us as needed.
Second time?
Yeah.
Oh, when it was the first time?
Fine.
I don't remember exactly when, but you can fly him.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so keep who you have currently, and then we have the meeting today. I'll push the question and make Sarah answer yes or no. Confirmed.
Don't worry. won't
I have several potentials that I've begun looking at. The only one I have actually selected is my sub-commander.
Let's hope it's not an accident,
Makes
sir.
it all better.
Well, confirm your 4 for now at least, and then when we have the meeting, we'll push for that 5th. Or no 5th. I want it confirmed today though, so I can actually lock in and start making the attires I need for those members.
The cause of plausibility still exists.
Why not dress up in pirate attire?
It just sounds like
with
a
the
my ears.
locals?
Fuck around and find out.
Plus,
I don't see how me selecting my team is delaying you from what you want to do with yours.
No, not you. I'm just saying I'm going to push the Ori to give us an answer today so all of us can start picking. I'm saying why I specifically would like to have them confirmed.
What's going on?
I don't even think
mate?
commanders
Wanna go
get
and meet
any
them friend?
team, like,
No.
members of their team. Yeah, exactly.
No, the casual model's not done. I only started working on it recently.
I thought he got it most of
I've gotten some really good progress, but I'd like to have it both combat ready and with multiple toggles and substance, and I have incredibly high standards for my work.
I understand.
Would you like something
It was
different?
better than the first
Bit
time.
of information.
I was
We're definitely going to have to give out Calvary.
I know I've been
We did a
thinking of requesting
divination
for blood so I
to
could
sort of
drink it,
see
'cause it's
how the
been
cult
lots of time
attack
I've
ships,
been
and they can call in their storms like in seconds.
How's
Meaning
all
we're
the
probably going to have to
other
ground all of our
Well, I've
flyers
got
during any
some,
operations, lest they
got
come and
some
summon a
home-cooked
storm
meals
on the
at
middle of us and they get
with
swept
me
away.
that I
They're much faster at causing that level of environment and weather than we thought they were.
That's annoying.
As in
It
anyone
went
that's
from
currently
45
in
to
the sky.
in a like seconds.
Yes, anyone that's currently in the sky may not even have the chance to land. And then it comes to, are they strong enough to fly through it?
Alright, so that'll be you and Aura to prepare for, and letting higher ups know.
If we're going to be primarily on different types of ships, I'd recommend simply just putting flyers who are used to range just up top. Most ships have
Like that idea.
masts, I believe, with areas to stand.
The crow's nests, the top.
That is primarily where I'll be.
Those who can swim are going to be a lot more useful than flyers, because being under the water will be way less affected by any storms they conjure.
It's,
Meaning,
yes, swimming is important.
That's actually good, because I don't think water will be good for her wings if she can't.
What's more
fly after
important
getting wet.
than swimming are those who can fight under the water.
Oh right, I can do that now.
Because
Oh.
anyone that goes into the water is going to be fighting off packs and packs of sirens.
It's the most agile dwarf I've seen in my life.
Assuming we aren't going to have to be leading, it might be our job to go into the water and deal with sirens.
Bingo bongo, I can already breathe underwater with the merfolk form, so I'm already one step ahead of you.
Which,
I can
Reed,
breathe underwater with my transformations.
I do want to pursue that further. You mentioned Biol and Silence runes. Now would be a good time to actually start constructing something that can fully deafen me.
As soon as I realized
Yes, so I did send him, or I wrote him a letter over the time, and I'm sure he's read it. We're gonna be
So apparently, we have new updates for the flyers for you and Irenaeus. It seems these storms that can be made are
Basically told him I wanted
instantaneous.
him to join the meeting
Meaning
we're
unless
gonna
you're
have
not.
today when we discuss about the
Oh,
squads.
you're there for it? Never
so
mind
we can
then. I'll shut
go
up.
further into that.
Hmm.
Because he did talk to me about that before I came to
We just
talk
now
to
got
you.
updated on it.
So you mentioning that brought an idea about that. So I want to see if that can be possible before the mission, which I'm sure it can be.
Yes, just any way to fully deafen me.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure he's from Israel, so I'm sure you can get something done.
The only issue will be if there are sirens who use visual charming aids, not
Hopefully it's not a problem since the last
We don't know of any that do. They would be an issue, yes. Except there's nothing at that point that I think I could do to even begin to subvert that. Sight is what I'm focused around.
Just make sure you can at least telepathically communicate with someone, just so that, you know...
That's already a plan. Shadow Dust is going to be my sub-commander. And is going to be eyes on the ground.
It's good for every squad to have someone appointed.
Well, it's gonna be a requirement for this mission. Everyone should have a secondary commander. That's why even you and Sabriel have a secondary.
and Sabriel has me.
Bingo bongo.
Well, not just that, but I'm saying squads in general.
No, that's what I mean. Everyone.
So,
That's what we should have
Good
been doing
morning.
in Israel, but not everyone caught the memo. So this time we're gonna be a lot more.
Good morning. I actually wish to speak to you about something.
I'm glad to.
What can I help you with today?
Come off to the side.
When people pick out their teams and whatnot, I request you guys let me know too, and I'll write down notes to communicate it to the other cavalry members. But I'll also write down who each is someone's second commander.
Can you remind me? You have healing capabilities, yes?
This is correct.
Currently, I'm looking at you at one of the members of my squad going into Neptune.
Sure, I'm more than happy to always follow your lead, Irenaeus.
Right now, need to currently figure out who you can actually heal.
As long as you're not an Earth Elemental, everything else should be fine. Or Earth Magic user, excuse me.
That should be
Earth
fine then.
and Lightning. Lightning would not be too happy.
Can you still heal lightning?
I will have to double check the books on that one. I believe because lightning is weak to wind, so that's why I believe that lightning will not be sufficient.
If you were to heal lightning users, which healer would you suggest?
Anyone outside of wind, obviously. I'll double check the books, but I don't believe they should be earth either.
Issue is currently with the squad I'm building is that they're going to have potentially multiple lightning users.
I see.
May be able to make use of plenty of potions.
Indeed. Mind informing me what races they are of your squadron?
The ones, well, in terms of races, the only one currently full in locked on my squad is going to be Shadow Dusk. Demon.
It was good exercise. Yeah. Extremely exhausting, but...
I'll
By
have
the
to
way,
see.
With,
Yes.
Elwyn there, I did just see angel wings on him, right?
I see them as well. Chat, can you see? Are we supposed to be able to see these now?
Is this one of those Indra situations?
It is.
Understood.
I'm not fond of it.
Understandably so. Makes things a lot more complicated.
He has his reasons for it. Evidently, he's making a statement.
Oh?
This is the first time he's shown them off. He's hidden them all other times.
And you happen to know his words he said for his reasons?
I do, but they're highly personal to him.
That's fine.
I have my own judgments on his reasons.
Are you willing to share, or...?
I don't approve of the situation overall. That is as much as I can say.
Understood.
Howdy, Zuki.
I have a letter for Florence. Okay. Anything else you wish to ask, by the way, while you're here, Ernest?
I'm struggling to remember a lot of the other healers.
Right now, from my current memory, a lot of the people can actually do healing that is considered in Valkyrie. Outside of Valkyrie right now are Kyo, who hasn't done it much, he seemed to have neglected it, and Gabriel, obviously, which I believe already know is an honorary Valkyrie.
Yes, only problem is Sabriel is also head commander.
Yes.
So, not eligible. I'll have to give it more thought because I'm concerned about not having healing for half of the squad I plan to build, and evidently this was an oversight on my part in development. However, I would still like to lock you in.
Lightning... That is okay. I'm fine with that. Although, we'll see how he responds to that.
Your spell, additionally, to give back mana. That is also wind-natured, yes?
Correct, your name is.
So it would have the same issue. I'll have to give it more thought. Let me know if anyone else also asks you.
Understood. Will do.
May be possible that taking you from my squad may be a squander of your talents.
Yeah, that's fair. That's real too.
You don't want him getting arrested. No, he's not.
Yeah, one moment. I'm going to say good morning to some of the others before
Know me.
announcements. Huh?
Do you have a moment before announcements start?
I do, yes.
Could you come with me for a second?
Naturally.
I'd like to bring you into my squad going into Neptune.
I see. Is there anybody else that you have confirmed for this squad already?
Currently, Shadow Dusk. I was talking with Mal previously in order to have him come on as our Valkyrie. However, concerned about the interactions between his wind and lightning. So that may be an issue. However, Shadow Dusk I have confirmed. And primarily, I'm not asking you to explode. My primary plan is that I simply want you to cover our enemies in grease, and I want Shadow Dusk to light them. Keeping you two from causing you to explode will be an issue, but I think it's one that we can manage.
Without the active use of grease body, my self-detonation shouldn't be a problem at all. That is the main problem. It does amplify the rest of my spells drastically. It is what makes my magic so dangerous. But without it, I can definitely provide assistance.
One of the things that we have, in fact, seen through divination is that one of the tactics they use is packs upon packs of sirens coming up from the depths to try and pull ships down. I have a plan to deal with that. Summarily, I want you to burn the ocean. Grease floats on top of water. If they can't breach the surface without burning, they won't come to the surface.
This is something in the past that I have done. If you wish for me to set the ocean alight, so be it, but just be aware the initial usage may be a bit devastating to the ship itself. Before the grease magic can light, it needs to detonate, and if it touches water, it detonates again, replicating the impact.
I thought about that as well, which is why something I'm going to ask before we go to Neptune is that you use grease and fill up external storages. We may fling those and then light those, keeping it from happening to the ship. If we damage our own ship, the vast majority of us will die, even the flyers, due to the fact they'll most likely just call down storms and then we'll just be brought down to the depths and eaten alive.
Well, I will do everything I can then. If you need external sources filled, so be it. Grease magic doesn't take much to cast. It's the explosions that are taxing, let's say.
Yes. We can talk about further plans later. I believe announcements are about to start. I see you're no longer hiding them.
Trying something new, I guess.
What are you attempting?
Trial by fire, I guess.
Explain.
You already heard everything I had to... I just... not comfortable with it. I will probably never not be comfortable with it, and so...
Hold on.
I'm
Announcements already started. We just can't hear them.
Shoot.
Feel that, but I get a little better.
Besides the point, you do have all your teams and preparations ready for in the next 3 weeks. That is when we are sending you out. If no further anything else, Professor Virtues, to give your ETA about your class. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm honestly glad there's nothing.
Yes, 3 weeks.
I'm honestly glad there's nothing for Calvary. I think we'll take this week easy. They done.
Everyone should. Honestly, it's the time we should take it easier. If 3 weeks is all we have,
Besides, Father Calvary.
It's a good thing you decided to speak to me today so I can get prepared on those external sources or...
It was complicated.
Is there more?
I will be having a class on mana, specifically mana control, and the subject certain one's own, say will interpretations or one mana, in order to will it control many different flows. I'll be teaching the theory and how to do that. This is basic understanding of how mana flows throughout your body and how one uses or passive spells. Understanding this is key to learning for things. So I expect to see a lot of you there. The ETA will be 15 minutes in the classroom. That is all.
Mana control in theory, 15 minutes in the classroom. It's about one of the only few details I could truly pull from that.
That is basically what you said.
Anyone who has height.
It's designed for anyone.
It looks like it's designed for gremlins. Gremlins and like Fae.
By the way,
and yes,
I do know we do not speak too often, but it is pleasant to see other people not hide aspects of themselves. I'm not the best for advice, however, I do know that,
Part of the reason this is also a practice for Pelhams is because of the separation. It's a Pelham thing to disassociate.
So, you know, whatever.
You have a long life ahead of you.
That's why people wear masks.
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
He just requested you at the training field.
Other people will suffer for what they don't know. Imagine that. Other people may know, like the people who need to know about stuff, but it also counts for me too. So.
One thing, a little person that get out on the way to the training ground.
It's at least better this way.
He's just kind of gonna untake off the dark man.
I kind of want to curl up and die, to be honest, but yeah, I'm working through it.
They've been putting the healing clouds in the holes in my body, so it's been helping heal it somewhat.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt the conversation, but Owen, I noticed the wings and do you want it? And I just heard the conversation. Do you want us to write down in the Valkyrie doc and update it? Or do
If you want, it should have
keep it?
already been updated quietly. 5 weeks ago, something like that. 6 weeks ago.
Let me go and check. But if
It
it's
should
not,
absolutely be updated, irregardless of anyone's feelings.
Yes, it already has been.
Thank you.
Good.
Was another oversight.
So, I'm proactive about all of this and everything. After I learned the whole nature magic thing, it occurred to me that I should probably tell some other people to keep an eye on it, so Zuki's been aware.
It would also keep people from handing you anything made of iron.
Yeah, found that out last. Well, no, I
What?
got iron poison for the first time last week. It was a miscalculation.
Nice weekend. Or week.
Why are you looking at me?
Who poisoned you with iron?
I didn't hear anything.
Went back home for
Blitz was playing a prank, didn't mean to do it.
I want on mine. I don't know if you've already picked
Out of sight, out of mind type thing.
I wasn't even aware Blitz had iron.
It's a gift Gil got me.
The claws.
I've been almost half in the one.
Just watch the claws. That was the other reason too. Luckily it happened right in front of Virtues, but like 3 or 4 people who I didn't even know kind of just saw my face bloat, and then I fell to the ground.
I will grab that now, actually.
I'll check out Zara sometime when we get the free time.
Good. That sounds like one of the minor versions of it.
Giving me those types of flowers, doesn't she? That makes sense.
Your body will have a much more severe reaction if you ran through with an iron sword.
Probably. Yeah, I would have to get in my bloodstream for the lethal effects to take place, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
However, it does not take a lot.
I think they were mostly
You know-
staring at your terrarium. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, I did get.
They love the flowers.
Yeah, they got a lot of looks. I was trying to
Keep your wings out.
keep some people away from touching.
It's a practice in my family.
Oh.
Some beacons can be curious.
I know you got like a mask on at one point, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really explicitly matter considering you can see everywhere.
It changes nothing. Actually, I would say I have more sight like this. However, it's common in the Pelhams to obscure the face.
Honestly, should be more mandatory than normal.
Why did I never realize that?
I'm gonna have to get used to combat too anyways. I've pretty much fought my entire life without my wings being out, and I'm not gonna be used to the balance and everything else, so might as well start.
I don't technically have pupils.
Is anyone still eating?
Does it keep them from actually being hit inside that binder?
I technically don't have pupils.
I don't really know what to call it. It's like no, like they're they're there, but like
exactly like
the wind resistance and everything. I'm gonna have to change how I roll, that type of thing.
What I mean is that when you are wearing it, does it keep them from being hit if you are hit from behind?
Yeah. I'll take my mask off.
Oh, I mean, if someone were to strike the binder, it would probably break.
It's
You're primarily a melee fighter, which is inherently dangerous for angels. What you'll find is that a lot of species, upon knowing that you're an angel, will try to rip off your wings.
Yay.
Wow, that's a rare.
They're inherently jealous.
Wow.
No, actually, I think that happened at one point. One of the more severe fist fights I got into when I was 11, 12. I don't really fully remember. Someone grabbed me by a wing and threw me around.
Some of the other species know that they make you better.
No, me rarely wears his uniform either, so.
And so they attempt to rip it off, ground you like them.
We're going into the classroom. We need to put our uniforms then.
It's something I noticed as well, and have dealt with since I was younger. Additionally, an opinion that was expressed by several of the students here when I first arrived.
Entirely mandatory. We can choose to go.
I'm gonna be honest,
They will target your wings. It is simply a fact.
Impacting his accuracy. If I'm standing near
Okay.
accuracy, but
I guess I'll be asking you some questions in here and there about it then. Yeah, class.
Yeah, he shoots the person.
They will do anything they can to rip them off you.
I'm a doppelganger. I need to get my armor repaired.
It's just how they are.
Talk to Blitz about making that dress
Aaron.
a little more suited to me.
Yes.
You went on your shoulder
says do it.
I am. I'm heading there now.
Do you just hear talk
You mind if I
to
talk
Blitz
to you
and
later?
that's it, nothing else?
Oh, I always have my ears out.
I have some openings.
Beast traits, you know how it is.
Yeah. True.
Not wrong.
Elves can do that too.
Got milk cheese?
That's good.
I just wasn't listening.
Ours are appearance, just
That milk has too fat for that. I can hear some words and then some words you just.
Jazz. After the lesson, I'll be speaking to you later.
Okay.
You were recommended to me.
It's no problem. Got it.
What happened? Are you good? You look like you've seen ghosts.
No. After the incident last week, I didn't see much point of it. Well, that and everything else kind of just culminating.
Nothing to say to you, Delahan.
Where'd Suki go?
She probably went to the dorm to get her uniform on. I'm going to do the same.
That's nerd shit. What he said.
That's fucked up.
Shit. Okay, well now that you say it, alright, shit. God fucking damn it, Doris. Now you're making me seem like an asshole.
I didn't know you turned down a challenge.
Can't believe you added to this, Lance.
That's the fucking point.
And Kala's a pain in the ass. It's like I can't breathe.
No, they're not fucking wing friendly at all. Also, yes, it felt good to bring out Aaron's racism again.
What? Oh, hi, Rizzy.
Hi. Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess it's a choice. Apologies. I can look into having something made.
I need to figure out a healer. There's Mal. The only problem is, I believe, depends on Jazz's element.
That's what we're here for.
What's stepping on your
For just medical. Valkyries also help support in other matters too.
I don't actually remember what his fucking element is. God damn it.
Assisting those with
Now I'm gonna go scroll around in the fucking...
That's why they have the elevators.
It's the ones going into here.
I was about to say, yeah, no, the thing in the fucking middle is a pain in the ass for some of us.
Yes.
I hate stairs. The stairs are the bane of my existence.
The stairs ain't the fucking problem. That weird fucking, like, art piece or whatever it is in the fucking middle is a pain in the ass. Because the way I fucking, like,
Who chose this fuck-ass font?
I gotta cock my head to come down.
Fuck, I forget the elements. Which can heal which. There's a chart somewhere.
It was really hard to understand virtues.
Hopefully, hopefully with this class, some things to
Professor Brahm came in and said mana control in 15 minutes or something.
If I remember right, it's wind and earth that are opposite? Except what is lightning opposite to?
It may help me on a thesis I'm working on.
It seems for some people my words are cutting in and out, but for other I'm fine.
You seem to be fine now. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Where the hell is this chart? There it is.
Yeah. Yes. I was about to say that.
Damn.
Three more minutes.
Okay. The wind has an interaction with both clay and lightning. That's what's fucking me up. I'm so used to light and dark. I forgot that there's multiple. There's ones with 3. Yeah, felt nice to bring out one of Aaron's favorite words before, lesser species.
Okay.
He is his father's son. Even if he's fucking pissed at his dad right now.
I'm not laughing at you.
So if I wanted a fucking healer, if I wanted a fucking healer for the fact I'm building, what the fuck is Nomi's fusion again?
I think I heard that, yeah, kind of. Honestly.
The two who were actually commanded everything probably know how to ask them, because I haven't been taking anything about it.
Fucking.
Gonna give it about like 30 more seconds to see if anyone else walks in. But for the most part, this seems like most people will probably get a few stragglers every now and again. But
I wanted
a general study of magic.
a healer that could heal the lightning and fire users.
Improve it.
I'd need
About the different elements of magic.
dark, light, nature, or ice healer.
More of a general understanding of the basic of magic and how it works. More importantly, how one can further go past just using it for natural abilities that you learn and elevating it to having full control of your mana, in a sense, which we'll get more in depth to later. So, first things first, magic is the life stream and blood that runs through every living thing. Everything in this world has magic. If you don't, you're either dead or a rock, whatever comes first. And even then, that's not always true in the rock's case. Now, magic itself flows through the body much similar like blood. You can say it's a second vascular system if you know anything about biology, but for the simpler terms, we'll just refer to this as a river. The river of mana, if you will. Now, the river of mana starts from your center, not necessarily exactly where your heart is, but somewhere close, and spreads to the rest of your body. It feeds mana throughout your entire cells and your entire blood in order to fuel you so you can persist, and thus creating a variety of different creatures with different perks to them. Let's put it like that. Now, magic can form either very weakly or very strongly depending on your race or genetics, birth, and etc., etc. Not everyone is created equally in this regard, but everyone has magic that can be assured. And everyone can train their rivers one way or another to handle more current or handle it more efficiently.
Fire and clay.
Now, for visual explanation purposes, I would create a river, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so the people in the back can see. So, imagine this is their
Fucking fusions.
of mana, flowing from one side to the other. It does not go multiple directions, it flows from one end to the other to reach an entrance to an exit. Now, most people, typically youths, might find they are more naturally adept at certain spells and abilities growing up. They have a natural feel with it without actually needing any training. And that is because these specific magical abilities flow with your river. They flow with you. This is what we call naturally coming natural to you. It's natural twice, fuck me. That bears the question though. What happens if you want to learn something new? If you want to enhance your mana? If you want to go against what you normally do? Well, most people, when trying to do this untrained, will do this in a very particular way. they'll go against the current. Fighting against it. And yes, in this particular case, you were the rock. Now, doing this will get some results. You may learn a few new things, you may get a new cheap tricks, you'll learn new cheap skills, but you will be fighting against what you know in your nature. This will eventually grind you and degrade you, smoothing your barbs, hurting you, in a sense. Until eventually, well, if you're gonna keep fighting your magic, eventually the magic will win. Now then, that's the question. What are you supposed to do exactly? Well, a simpler way would be going against the... What the fuck is the frog doing?
Oh.
Oh. That frog
That's interesting.
He's
okay.
He is minding his own business. He is in his lane, vibing.
Moisturize.
He's
Okay.
having a good time.
Okay, well,
Where'd they go?
you ride
What?
the current.
Mythical creature.
Now, you can either ride against it like the frog was doing, or ride with it. How the fuck anyways. You need to go against it, with your nature, in a sense. Flowing through one area to another in order to enhance it, to one being into another. That is one way of just getting true control of one mana veins. Now, these things can also be enhanced. The river can grow bigger in mana depth, the currents can get sharper, or in some cases it can get even narrower, so you can use more precise amounts of magic for certain things. These are all things that can train, but as long as you go with it and not against it, you will be relatively fine. The real answer, though, is how you do it. Concentration is definitely one way to go about it, giving a clear idea of what you need to do and going about it. Your mana is a part of you. It's a part of your emotions, it's a part of your feelings. It is a little bit of your being. So imagining what you do and concentrating on that is one way of doing things, and that's how a basic understanding of how I teach conjuration, for example. Another way is flowing the mana to a certain area in order to create a certain reaction. Say if you make an explosion, a laser, a blitzkrieg. That's taking mana from one area and propelling it to one direction in order to create a reaction. Flowing from one area to the next. All these are different ways in order to do it. And eventually, if you get enough control, you can tell the river to do whatever the fuck you want it to do. To be whatever you want to do. That, in a sense, is true mana. Working with it to do it to work for you and not against you. Now, any questions for what I just said?
No, sir.
Suppose that explains some of my earlier issues with attempting to learn any sort of non-violent light magic.
What, Kyan? Yes, Hezekiah?
You say to work against your magic, you must throw against your magic along the same...
Yes. I think I need either a fire, a light, or an ice healer.
Pricing finding which river specifically? In this particular case?
Yes.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do first and foremost.
Compass.
If you're trying to do something more akin to where your arms are,
Wait,
it could be around there.
I'm fucking stupid. What about Valen?
About working with your body.
That was Todd, actually, not Aaron.
One of the things your body's eventually going to know what you want to do. So, in a sense, fighting it is a little bit of soul searching, but it's also directing where exactly you want the mana to be enhanced. If you want stronger biceps, you work up your upper body. If you want stronger quads, you work on your legs. Any more questions?
Just the work that you've been doing, learning about your emotions has been assisting you.
Because
Nope. Okay then.
I can thank you for that.
So that's the main bulk
Would you
of
help
the
me with this?
understanding, and at least how to do stuff like this. Now, mana veins and such, mana veins and such are particularly interesting in this regard. Specifically, what you'll be handling in the future. After all, at least what we can understand from the current common enemy that we all been facing is they want this. They want the mana veins and they want the magic from people. For what particular reasons, they give us multiple different ideological reasons, but that doesn't change the fact that it will eventually kill, well, not eventually, it will kill people by doing this, as it is the lifeblood of everyone. But it's also, and this is just my personal...
What is Valen's elements?
If we can help train you in order to do better enhance your mana veins and better increase mana, that may be in the scenario of, God forbid, you actually get in a scenario where your magic is sucked. You could be a little bit enhanced to give you guys a bit of a breathing time before you get too serious damages. It's why at least
Ice and nature. I remember now.
Most painful experience.
There are different ways and forms of using mana and training mana veins in order to do same things. I use it in conjuration, or simply taking mana magic and turning it into something physical.
And he's a flyer.
Basic ways. Taking something that is energy and converting it into matter. However, as you all know, magic is vast, it has a very large amount of quantities. In the end, it's all about turning this magical energy into something else, a instant reaction, a force, a effect in order to affect certain minds and people around you. It's all about taking that energy from the mana flow and converting it into something else. What that may be completely changes on the users and what you're trying to do. More destructive people are going to make more destructive spells. More calculated people are going to make things more precise. People are a bit more crafty.
I suppose, what does that say about me?
Things that require a bit more...
My spells are the most precise destruction there is.
A little more intrigue. But my point is, just because people are naturally gifted in certain things doesn't mean anyone doesn't have the capacity to learn something else. It might just take a lot more effort.
Demons can be healed by light. The only thing that matters is element.
To a point.
Sometimes species come into play. It's rare though. Like, there's no issue for demons getting healed by light. Vampires, however, I believe can't be healed by any light or fire, regardless of their element. I can't be healed by dark, not because I'm an angel. Well, not because Erin's an angel, but because I'm a light user.
My final bit here.
Well, I am light woven angel.
This isn't the longest lesson in the world.
I don't think it's ever been tested, actually.
My final thing would be, it's describe that mana veins or training this river is equivalent to training a muscle. But that doesn't mean that it's like training a muscle. You have to do the exact same things as a muscle. Exercise and working out is one thing and it's a different way of things, but it's not the only way of doing it. Practicing your spells, enhancing what you know, enhancing your knowledge, and enhancing how much mana you put into a spell, advancing how much mana goes into everything. These are all different ways to enhance your mana base in different aspects. Just because you don't want to do one thing doesn't mean there's not other ways of doing it. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to hone one's skill, depending on the individual's magic specialities, etc., etc. All you guys have to do is just put the effort to do it. Which, luckily I can say, many of you have already begun to do that. That's it for the general lesson. For any of the people I did see walking late, if you need me to... What the fuck? As I walk out of my desk, as things have pushed me in. If anyone who came in late needs me to recap, I don't mind. If anyone has any extra questions about anything, I don't mind to ask, but that is the general lesson for the day. Apology if it wasn't too long.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That explains a couple things.
Yes. It reinforces some ideas I actually might be practicing.
Insight into what I'm trying to do.
Also, Irenaeus.
Yes.
You think it was helpful at all?
Is everything okay?
Since they have two different
Yes.
Well, I will not act as if I have learned
Simply,
much
this is
new,
the first time
so
you've
I
made
think
effort to cover your face. I wasn't aware if there was a reason for it or not.
It's a practice in my family, but there's a conversation I actually need to go have if this can be another time.
Of course, please go ahead.
There are different elements.
Irenaeus, by the way,
Yes.
I realized one thing. If
Does things in a way that works
you're looking for anyone to heal basically anyone, at the current moment from my memory and the knowledge, anyone with nature magic, their healing is actually quite vast for anyone with any type of adversity of a group.
Yes. I actually identified a potential. But thank you.
Of
course.
What would
I wanna
happen
make sure.
if they intertwine like they mixed?
Well, naturally, that's called a fusion.
When you go forth from this academy,
But
let all the
in someone who's split, that would require surgery to physically intertwine. As that's like asking, what if I take my red blood cells and blue blood cells and intertwine them? Well, you would need a surgeon to actually mix the vessels.
Valen,
Yes,
you have a moment.
I do.
Come with me.
I do.
Yes.
So it is
It's hard.
uncommon for them to intertwine by
Hez
themselves.
or it.
Well, when they intertwine...
Apologies.
No, it's okay. It's been got like the point of hiding. I've been hiding it for a long time, so it's not like it hasn't been like a thing here.
Remind me, your elements are nature and ice, yes?
Indeed.
You are capable of healing.
I wish to be careful.
The people
I am.
The people who I've already been like.
Unless you have a major issue with it, I was going to grab you from my squad for
A
Neptune.
few other people, but
I have no
I'm more
issues.
aware of, like everything that's going on, and I've been
The
trying
team
to
I'm
share
building
my
is
about it, but I'm
primarily
aware of
composed
stuff. But yeah.
of,
No, I've got
for
a
me,
great idea.
lightning.
And it works for every other angel that's here except for me. I just have like one piece of it missing. Basically, I shove wax in my ears, and then
Except,
I don't feel anything,
there's still an
and then
issue.
If I was oathed, I'm not oathed.
There's enough of them that are fire
I
users.
everyone telepathically. I can't do that.
That would pose an issue.
So you're
But-
just gonna have to keep a notepad on you and just like write it on the thing, I guess.
We'll do that. We'll
It
make
depends.
Sure we have something.
I could.
Oh.
You are a radiant.
I do tend to hang back
Yeah.
and flank when I do combat.
You are
So as long as I'm
dual.
not in there.
Yes. And you heal with exclusively nature.
Huh?
I heal with nature indeed.
Some of them do.
In that case,
Oh, I don't know too much about any of that.
is it possible for you to heal without any ice?
Also, I'm kind of a young chicken, so
Yes.
you know.
Oh, that is also fair.
Also, my hair is.
The only issue is if they're doing any fire elements while I'm approaching them to heal them. Would be my only issue. But if there's no fire, no issue.
Yeah, I just talked to her, and that's surprising. I thought she was gonna be really not a big fan of me, but she's fine with me, which is really nice.
Gabriel and Rain should be both.
I need to go check something. But I'm going to revisit this and approach you again.
I will have to talk to what's his name about it though.
Whatever you need of me, just ask.
No, the other one, Silent Blood.
Oh, Exalia. I don't.
Yeah, Exalia.
Currently looking to lock in a healer for my squad, but it's an issue as everyone's dual.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
What about Exaliel?
Seems to be a common theme.
I want to talk to Exaliel about stuff and get stuff cleared up about me.
That would probably be best.
Hey, Florence.
I'm unaware if they're around today.
Yes.
That's fine. I mean, I can always talk later. It's not a big deal.
Week later, love some time to actually work with you and at any point.
But yeah.
If you need any help taking care of any flowers or anything.
That's new.
That's.
No, it's not. I've just been. It's just been there.
Oh.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I do.
Understood.
I saw classes over and ran over.
I just wanted to ask you.
You were recommended to me by Shadow Dusk, so I want to see what you can do.
Masuki, I'd love to. As well as also
Okay.
with some of the plants in the garden.
Training area.
I'm gonna ask Gummy for some help with it. On working with potions. I'm trying to make sure I can learn as much as I can. Hi, you.
I'm not.
You're feeling better.
A little bit.
They always have points.
Hold on.
Hey, Saber's a lot like me, actually.
Have they told you what I'm capable of doing or what I'm good at?
I know from the bits and pieces that I've seen.
Did I miss anything like super important Richie's had to say? I had to step out, unfortunately.
Not particular to anything coming up to Neptune, but more an avenue of further growth.
Yeah.
I can show you my notes later.
Thank you.
I know particularly that you are fast and you are swordsman. I know that you are a duel of ice and lightning. Not ice, wind and lightning.
Wind. Yeah.
I misspoke.
I've most of my magic is used to augment my combat capabilities rather than be used for combat. They can be used for combat. I can do things, but most time I use it to speed myself up, make myself lighter, get faster, electrify myself to hit harder. Well, not harder, but like genuine, just reactions.
I'd like to see a demonstration. But I can already think of a way that you'd be slotted in.
I work better getting in and out really quickly. I don't typically stay in one spot for too long.
Primarily,
I can if I need to, but
you'd be working directly with Shadow Dusk and Nomi.
Okay.
So you being able to move around and quickly get in and out would be good. Especially because primarily I'm using the synergy between them to set fires. which means that anywhere our squad goes will be a rapidly changing environment. You can quickly move around. That'll make up for the fact that you are not a flyer.
I am learning how to airwalk like Brom does from him.
That would be even better. However, one thing that's going to be very necessary for any team going to Neptune is that primarily all of our flyers are going to be grounded. The chance of them calling storms is too high, and they do it too quickly. Anyone that's flying, by the time they recognized a storm was happening, would not be able to get out of the air fast enough.
If they are casting storm magic and stuff, I'm able to speak to the wind. I spent some time learning it. I'm actually learning the language of lightning right now with Blitz.
That is good to know, actually. Those will be useful. Potentially not as much, at least in some of the more combat, but there's plenty of investigation we're going to need to do throughout. So.
And if the Harpy General's there and he already knows we exist, I can just yell "fuck you" to the wind and he'll hear it.
As long as you don't give away an element of surprise, I don't particularly care.
No, I won't do that. It's only if they know where we are.
I suppose if you could go ahead and demonstrate.
I think over here would be better.
Hopefully. I suppose so. Gotta wait until he finishes stuff he gotta deal with.
I mean, he is rebuilding, user, so that's fair.
Yeah, that's why
I guess I can showcase my more,
And from what it sounds like,
attack?
is that you are particularly more precise of a fighter, rather than wide open destruction.
That is right. I do better one-on-one or very close quarters.
Precision is something I'm looking for right now.
Large areas are not my forte. I won't show off too much of my sword skills. I don't feel like I need to prove myself to you on that. I have had Brom.
No, I've witnessed several of your lessons with Brom. I'm primarily looking for your magic here.
I found it though. Yeah. I guess that's a big thank you from him to let you have his hammer. So I guess. No, I offered you the power. So yeah, he's saying there is something for me.
I'm also able to use the wind to run around. Not particularly to attack, but to throw off my enemy and escape if need.
Hint? It's not a weapon, I think he said.
Okay, let's be honest. Anything you've given can be used as a fucking weapon.
True.
But I typically don't train with it because there's no point. I'd rather fight properly.
I need to still talk to Virtues about breaking down some stuff. I'm still trying to break down that full restoration magitech thing I have.
Yes, you should fit for this. Primarily, what's going to be apparent is that there's going to be almost two different sides to this squad. I'm going to be in the air near constantly, or more away. I will only really be grounded when absolutely necessary. However, I've already chosen Shadow Dusk as my sub-commander as part of a ground team. Ground team is going to consist of you, Shadow Dusk, and Nomi. They have synergy in order to create fires. We've already mitigated the fact that Nomi might explode. If the situation changes rapidly, and the environment changes rapidly, you can move around that. You're fast enough. That's something we can make use of.
I can also imbue myself and my weapon with my mana, but typically I don't, unless I really need to go full force.
I would say focus on what you mentioned before with Professor Brahm on airwalking. You may need to evacuate yourself from areas that are on fire.
Yeah.
Or
As
if
long
you
as
have a
I'm
way
given
to
ample
actually
warning,
walk
I'm
above
good
the
at it.
water, that may save your life if you're flung off the ship.
I can at least float really, really well currently, but walking on water, or at least above it, is something I will be working on with Brom.
Unfortunately, we really only
walking
have
in the
3
air.
weeks. Progress as much as you're capable of. It may save you.
Hello, I'm approaching you too.
Sorry to interrupt, but it is quite time sensitive. So,
Yes.
hopefully it's alright. Have you thought more on the worst case scenario if the earbuds don't work? Because right now there's a argument brewing, and I'd rather you have your definitive answer before that blows up.
Before I get to that, do you accept?
Apologies, yes.
Yeah, think I'll be fine with it.
Then you're part of my squad. Now, where is this argument taking place?
Over there to the right. Right now, to catch you up on it before you jump into the middle of it, because I'm being annoying meddling, but I know not to touch that, but I can touch this. Right now, if you say no to the Geo idea, because Reed has brought up a good point of, it's either Geo or you'll accidentally kill us all if the earplugs don't work, he's going to remind you of this decision, which pushed some boundaries on Sabriel. If you say no, Sabriel's just going to grab you and put you on her team, which will then become the Angel fiasco. So, of course, I don't want to push your comfort, because me and you are on a similar boat of not liking charm. However, I know you're very logical and rational on this decision, and it does lie on your shoulders, sadly. Not to push you one way or another, however, I'm going to be a little annoying, because the alternative will be way worse annoyance than me right now. And I'm pretty sure you're aware of this, too.
Yes, I would like to also point out I've already had a mitigation to charm. That is the entire reason I brought on Shadow Dusk.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're my sub-commander.
Oh, I know. Gil is a worst case of if everything fails, because I should not be your worst case scenario to getting rid of this charm.
This shouldn't have sparked into an argument without me.
Exactly. The issue is, though, it is a sensitive subject for those outside of it, and it is spiraling now that Sayori's there. Which is why I'm approaching you and talking to you directly before it spirals more to our right. And you're more logical on it, so I know I can talk to you while emotions are high over there.
While I
Apologies to just drop this on you.
It was dropped on me a week ago. I've had time to think about it. While, yes, I despise the very idea of being charmed, it almost seems like an inevitable. Should that not work? However, I'd like to point out a possibility. If Simons are only capable of charming through hearing, the actual blocking I'm planning to make is going to have 2 different methods. It's physically going to block, and it's also magically going to block. I will truly be deaf. If they are able to charm me through a way outside of hearing, Geo's method is entirely through sound.
Exactly.
She will not be able to counter-charm me. Not unless they're destroyed.
Realistically, I don't think it will work. I think the earbuds should be fine. It's more of a verbal consent outside of it, even if it is never going to happen, even if it's a 0.001% chance. It's that consent we need. Otherwise, disagreements expand like this, and you're treated like a damsel in distress.
I would rather I'm not.
I agree with you.
However, emotions are high. And it is a touchy subject, I understand, as I have my own touchy subjects, I will admit. However, it just means people care about you, that they're willing to fight for you like such. Even if it does get a little annoying. The whole them speaking for you, more so.
I'm aware. The only issue is that it's currently basically saying that my commander position is being invalidated off of an edge case.
Honestly, I think it went quite fluently there. I know that's not their intent, however, the actions communicate that. Sabriel's worried about you and having your consent be dismissed due to Reed's concern of if you are to be charmed, you can just kill us all. There's not much we can do about that, if I'm being brutally honest. And even if we could stop you, would it be charmed to attack us? Exactly. And I meant my worst case scenario is make sure it's swell. I am the worst of the worst, the nuke of bombs, so to speak, to get you out of that if it comes to such a dire situation. Because no matter what, if you do get charmed, people will die. At least I can guarantee it's not all of us, and make sure some cultists go down with. But I really don't want it to get to that point. Hello.
This is an argument that is continuing to brew, then I'm just going to go shut it down now.
Exactly.
What's
Onwards.
going on?
Me doing my job.
Is it over?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Red. Both of you have very strong opinions, and you're thinking more logical. Sabriel does have a point. Consent is very important. However, it is more of a conversation that should be brought up with Irenaeus instead of a you versus her. Because again, it is his call at the end of the day. Yes, you both are higher-ups. That's why I came over here.
I'm just giving her my point of what I think.
No, I know.
Because this is already becoming an issue and wasting our time, yes, in the case that I am charmed, I give consent for Gio to counter-charm me.
Okay.
Also,
Does that answer it?
Yes. I know that I heard that damage can also prevent it from happening as well.
It's the method I prefer. I would rather you shoot me.
Yeah. And that's what we're gonna do if we have to. Yeah. That's the first method.
I will
we
give
won't
you
do
some...
something like that unless it comes down to it. That's what I mentioned in the last one.
And then I'll say afterwards. Also, Reed. I know you didn't ask for it, William. After you're done here, I'm going to give you some advice after you're done talking to Aaron here for next time an argument happens. But continue your sentence first.
So, I know that I mentioned about that. It's basically just only when it ever happens. But regarding the ear thing, Theo told me that he got his done in Israel.
As in they can only be made in Israel? We're on a time frame.
I'm not sure, but that's where he told me that he had his made.
If we need to apply pressure, Wilhelm can twist some arms. He has some friends in higher places.
Native of Israel, so of course he'd get something made in some country.
I don't see why the rune itself would be so difficult.
I don't think it'll be an issue, but just ask Wilhelm.
And it does need to, construction needs to start now. We truly only have 3 weeks.
That is Wilhelm nearby?
He might have walked off after that fiasco, but...
Oh, Bio is right there, too, I think. Well, yeah, he's right there. I'm gonna pull him real quick. Hold on.
Nice. Let me give you your advice first.
Give me one moment to think.
You think. Also, Though you did make lots of good valid points when you're discussing with people like Sabriel and whatnot who can be
Hey, DMs,
more
I got a question.
emotional, not dismissing her.
Mostly is I need a reminder on how something works.
Voice, it started the spark of the conflict between you two. So, word of advice. When you're arguing with someone, bite your tongue and hold on to it. So they may be repeating themselves over and over again.
Hold on. Oh. I'm stupid. Wrong audio. Wrong audio output. Now I can hear you. I don't know if you said anything, I only just now was able to hear you. But question for dual users, if they can pull, if they can only use one mana type for the way they heal, does their other mana type not matter when healing someone?
One more time? Sorry, Clink was being autistic for a second.
Could he cut it out for a moment? With...
Also, to answer your question, it does matter which mana actually heals people.
Yes, that's not what I'm asking. Dual user, like, with one contrasting element with the one that they're healing, but it's not the one they're healing with. Does the one they're not using still matter when healing someone?
So just make, okay, so just use, make sure I'm understanding. So if somebody's like a wind user, but they're a wind and nature user, right? And they're healing a light and water person. If they're using like, let's say nature and for some fucking reason water don't get along. If they're using wind to heal that person, doesn't matter. Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
I do not believe so if they're only using that element that they're to heal.
It depends on what the
I wanted to
actual
double check. That's how I thought it worked.
Yep, it's whatever element is actually healing.
Okay, perfect. This web of who can heal who is so complicated. It's like half of the time in cavalry is just figuring out who can heal.
Suffer.
I don't want to. You know what, fuck it. Everyone fend for yourselves. Have regeneration or die. Okay, now I need to figure out Valen or Mal. Is Mal just pure wind? I think he's just pure wind. Are you good?
He's fine. He's just exhausted.
Well, I have questions for you. Clemma mentioned something. Fury influenced you, or somebody of your family. Has this happened?
What?
I need you to confirm.
To give the exact wording, we contacted a star because we needed an answer to why he was having issues. Fury was influencing him, and it mentioned that Fury, the only other time Fury has been meddling lately has been with your fight with the Lunari.
That's what that is.
What it did to me. It boiled my blood. It forced me to transform. But I didn't let it. But the pain and the sensation clawing out of my body while another star was trying to keep me together was like a tug of war. I can say right now my body feels the most like shit it has ever felt.
I'm familiar. Yes.
When it happened, what did you do?
For what happened, apparently according to Vex, he saw him, like, he walked into the office.
Mostly suffer through it. However, with what you're talking about, the vast majority of my family just gives in. It was less... I did not fight it off during that fight. It just stopped.
Yes. For his
Have you... When it built up, what? Did you change physically? Anything about you? Small or major?
I believe so, I guess, yeah.
Part of it. Give me 1 second.
Give me the full details, please.
Is it just like last time?
Blood pours out of my wings and wraps around my feathers. The vast majority of my eyes become bloodshot and bleed. They cry blood.
These past couple weeks for me, I felt like torture, but I thought it was potentially something to do with my blood. And over that time, I've been biting my rock in order to subside it, to clench the pain. I bit through it the other day. My teeth are getting sharper, my canines are getting larger, my mouth achy. I physically changed. So, I'm giving you a warning. Be wary. You don't end up like me. That's how you promise. It's not a good feeling.
I think what you're referring to was done a very, very long time ago. I found a scripture months ago that details that my family made a deal with Fury.
I see.
I don't know what it was, who made it, when, but I know it was made.
What do you recommend we do with it? I'm pretty sure it's specific circumstance that led me to nearly getting infected. I know on my side.
But yes, I'm familiar with the anger that comes with it. As for the physical changes, I've never really noticed much. It also sounds like it hurts you more than it hurts me. Mine is usually a rage that feels good.
To be fair, your rage doesn't forcibly change your body into something larger and out of control. That might be the difference.
Form better.
Yes.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know for right now.
No, you answered a very, very old question for me. I knew the red was something. I hadn't known it was Fury.
Well, and to confirm, I feel like you would appreciate this information. Fury directly working for Fate, unless you already knew that.
I've known that since I met him.
Actually, another thing that stood out to me in their wording. They mentioned what Fury did to me, and is probably going to try to continue to do so, was a method. Something that's happened before. Something that will continue to happen. Something to push me to my limits. To change me, to alter me. But not beyond my physical feeling and such. Probably something more grandeur. Bigger. Fundamental. So for you, I also say be warned of that. So it doesn't change you to a Jurassic level. Unrecognizable to what you want to be.
So some machination of fate is my guesstimate.
But the thing is too, according to time, it hasn't been done in a long time. It's not a common practice, and it's a practice that's been shelved for who knows how long.
If it's rusted.
Meaning we're the next generation to receive it, for one reason or another.
More like someone gets a little rusty. Ready.
The problem comes whenever stars used phrases like long time, short time.
Well,
Their
they never used
perspective
long
of time.
or They just mentioned that it's been done in the past. and it hasn't been done in recent. And in my opinion, whether their feeling of time is fractured,
It's an easy target at my height.
to me, when a star mentions time, especially in a short burst, it at least spans over 10 years, is my guess. Because 10 years to them feels like 1 year to us. Now, 10 years is just a guesstimate. I could be wrong. It could be longer or shorter. But
Could be anyone in
shows
my.
the urgency.
It could
That
be
whatever
anyone
it
at my main
is, whatever
line.
this method is, they're doing it on multiple people. You and myself included. As for the
This.
reason, Kaimer said they'll look into it. But nothing of yet.
Thank you.
It happens to every member of my family.
Thank you.
You're getting faster and your responses are improving.
How old is your second to last? The one before you.
I will keep it going.
Hmm? You mean
How many years separate you?
Your brother after you.
And you're older. The
around
brother that
40?
you have that's older than you. 40 years.
My oldest brother is in his 400s.
Not his oldest. The one that's older than you.
No, I'm just giving you an idea of range.
Okay.
He's in his 60s. Remio.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I had to ask, seeing as your name was brought up.
As the stars are wont to do.
I've noticed.
Even when I'm not involved, I'm involved.
In the last note, they mentioned is my guess being very active as of late.
Repeat that?
Consequence being very active as of late.
Kaimer suspected it was an order to do what they did to me.
Yes.
Like a command. Coming from the food chain down.
What could have changed?
Question.
Or is it on a time scale we can't currently recognize? Could be they changed something, but it was something that was done several years ago.
Maybe. Maybe not to sound prudent. Something to do with star charms being found. Maybe it's moving timetables for them.
Possibly.
Have been finding them supposedly fast-ish. We have, I believe, 3 now, and parts to a couple others.
Nikos.
As I believe, yes.
One moment.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna take a moment.
That is all for the most part. They were here. Behind the pillar. Yes. Seems that Fury and Consequence are enacting orders lately.
Nikos.
Hmm.
Favor.
Yes.
Watch this one.
I'll do.
Ernest,
Yes.
Yo told me it would only at least take 3 days, but at most it would potentially take at least a week if they're backed up, which is enough time.
That's fine. I'll leave you to this, Lycos.
Apologies, I haven't been around.
You're okay.
I checked in with him about it, and
That fits our time
We
frame.
had to get Wilhelm. Yep, and we have 3 weeks. I have to figure out potions and all that still.
Where did he go?
I was contemplating about lightning but we have a lot of lightning rods, as we know, I guess, between Blitz, Ryga, maybe a few others I'm missing.
Primarily the team I've composed so far, there are also several lightning users. Dual, though.
Got a lot of lightning on our side. Funny to note. But when it's necessary to that thing during the conditions, we have to act, we can act.
Yes.
May I ask a favor, Ernest?
Yes.
To me helping Arthur with his situation, you were at the lesson, yes?
I was.
May I have notes from it, please? Since I know you don't really need to rest, I figured if you could have the time to help me, please.
I'm already creating notes for another, so it would not be difficult.
Thank you. Most of the people I could ask were helping me with Arthur, so...
No.
What? Actually, why is Wings pink?
When did he get wings?
Yeah, apparently he's been in...
It's a long story.
Yes.
He is an angel.
That's what I'm saying, he's been an angel.
Mm-hmm.
I just came back from him.
Interesting.
Very similar to Indra.
How'd that go?
About as good as you would expect.
Any development?
Also, the team you're speaking of, is that teams for Neptune or for something else?
Teams for Neptune.
Did you get...
I'm currently in the middle of building mine, simply so I have enough time to strategize.
Understandable. I'm guessing the cavalry are collaborating with each other to have a plan like Israel?
Yes. We've at least somewhat discussed, at least some of us, team compositions and who to grab for certain things. Mostly so that we don't waste time all scrambling to come create our separate teams. There needed to be a change from Israel.
May I ask what?
The sheer amount of scrambling, trying to construct our teams. At least when I was High Commander, I mostly told them who to select. Currently, the High Commanders are Sabriel and Reed. Sub-commanders for them, because we have enough cavalry for that, is that under Sabriel is Winter, and under Reed is Dorius.
Fair enough.
Irenaeus?
Yes.
I'm going to be going to the artifact room. It seems Professor Virtues is looking for me. I do have 3 other people with me. Kokiri, Blitz, and, well, nope, 2. If you wanted to join in for that.
I do.
Just, you know.
Talk more later?
We can speak later.
You're fine in my college, but just making sure. Because unfortunately, especially with where we're going, pensions are going to be high, especially with...
Stop smacking people with the freedom we have of your way.
Hey, Pelham, is wing armor a thing? I feel like that should be.
It is.
Oh, okay.
It depends on how strong your wings are.
Oh, okay.
And how used you are to flying.
Okay.
There's several places you can have it made.
I didn't know Angel Steel was a thing either until Wilhelm suggested it.
I've heard of its existence before. However, it's typically rare. We do have our own variant of Angel Steel in Serenity.
Oh, okay.
Also, Aaron, did you get confirmed that we can have 5 people before I start snooping around for a 5th?
Do you feel less tweaky?
I did not get confirmation, however, I've basically already built my team of 5.
Smacking people around with my wings.
Okay, well, I'm not the first one doing it, so she's gonna get mad. It won't be at me then. I'm gonna start looking around for a fit for myself, because I need someone with a shield.
Oh, well, no, I did mine intentionally.
Currently,
I didn't do it unintentionally.
the team I'm building and have already selected is going to be myself, Shadow Dusk, Valen, Nomi,
Ooh, actually.
and Jazz.
I wouldn't be good 5th.
1 second.
Because there's already 2 angels on actually 3 angels on Sabriel's side, meaning one of us needs to grab him.
You just said I had such contempt.
No, I'm trying to think. Because I'm also intentionally splitting up your dorm room.
What? Oh, that's probably fair.
You know what? Fuck it. Do you feel like dressing up for Neptune?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be sewing people their clothes and whatnot, and if you feel like it, you can come join us with dressing up in Neptunian clothing. Kukuri has her tie already made. Mine's done.
We go to like a party, or?
I mean, that's part of the fun. Dressing up in more pirate attire while going on a mission.
Let's enjoys making clothing for such occasions. That matches closer with
Is this like the mission?
Yes, the mission in 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. I don't know so much about pirate attire. I mean, I've got my armor made already, ready to go.
Just wear your armor.
Well, just wear your armor.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna ask you. But I have a handful of clothes that need to be tethered. My wings have gotten a bit bigger since I've worn.
I can already help you with them,
And Kokiri, did Professor Virtue say where he was going to be? I assume he found you first.
I'm kidnapping you, Elwyn.
I haven't seen him since the...
I would also recommend, if you want wing armor, speak to Willem now.
Yeah, it was Jazz who told me.
I don't think it's a great idea, at least at the moment. I think because I can't fly. I already can't fly great already. I'll have to do some training. For the next 2 weeks
if you intend on flying, I would recommend against wing armor.
Yeah, so...
Which, I'll be honest with you, Elwyn. For Neptune, I don't really foresee you flying since you're not really great at it, and because of the Stormmancy magic, as you guys have described it, it can be instantaneous and swept up off your wings immediately if you're not used to it already. Not to mention the rest of the team that you're on, which is my team, besides Kukuri, which you're already not going to be in the air because it'll be raining likely, which is already a nightmare for you in the first place. You'll likely be on the ground.
I will be flying, however, in short quantities and, yes, primarily
Suki's looking for you.
Directly above.
I assume for cavalry
I can simply fold my wings and fall.
Okay. They need you.
I'm assuming Suki's grabbing.
Questions.
Cecily's remarks.
Are you talking about near the artifact
use some
room?
leather armor for your wings. It might feel a little awkward at first, but
at this point.
some leather would be good as a practice. It'll at least.
The Star Heraldry. Are they already in force?
Yes.
Yes.
There was already several questions apparently asked since this morning, apparently. Something about the Star of Fury actually trying to enforce...
I've already heard.
Yes.
But you wanted to go speak with the general, yes?
Yes, unfortunately, Kokiri and I do not know where Professor Virtues has disappeared to, despite...
There is also actually a star I wanted to find.
He's right now with Ko and Professor Sayori in there.
Oh, and the...
I'm uncertain if we have time.
I believe so.
Oh.
Right now, we can freely go in and out. If there's enough time, I'd like to simply go get a single question answered.
I need Kokiri and Professor Virtue, so... If you can do that first, and then...
At least walk in.
They were speaking with Koa, correct?
Fury, then.
I just watched Koa go into the dorm rooms.
I think he was taken by the void for a bit.
I want to ask a single question, but I'm uncertain if we have the time. Are you planning to also go in? Or are you simply just waiting, Kokiri?
I am assisting Nomi.
Oh, well, thank you.
I know where you're going, so I may simply join you after you've already started it if I don't catch you before.
You mean the artifact room?
Yes.
Understood.
Disregard. There's not a single person in there.
So if you're going to be doing extraction-based things in the artifact room.
Considering
I've been
the
under the
rest
impression
of the
Star Heraldry was already
investigation,
happening.
I believe it is at least necessary, while everyone is in there already.
Then I will join you. As to ensure safety. As I typically do.
I want to go find a star we haven't met. But I'm sure they exist.
Magic is not destructive.
I suppose you are correct. It's a good emergency. Who will be there?
It seems that Mel, Irenaeus, and Blitz wish to ask questions.
Say Irenaeus.
Hmm.
I heard Serenity had documentations that were ripped out. I assume you already heard about that.
Of what specifically?
I believe their vault? If I remember correctly? Blitz was telling me, and I kind of need to get a refresher on that. It was involving the stars, essentially, when I was ever asking them about a question, and they were just informing me.
I'm at least not aware of specific things that have been ripped out on specific topics.
But you do know that things have been ripped out.
Instant in, instant out.
I had started to assume as much.
How did you start assuming that?
If that is to happen, then like that.
Certain things were impossible to find when I went looking for them. They should exist. Finding any sort of actual written information on the stars, it's more like finding remnants that were forgotten to be removed, rather than actually just not finding anything.
Remnants that were forgotten to be removed.
I will not go too intense. I know I am assisting with this. And that does require mana.
Is communicating with them bring physical pain to you?
No, but
Interesting.
attempting every time I go into the artifact room to draw mana outside of the artifacts, it eventually tries to pull it back in and pull in my own mana. It becomes this sort of tug-of-war situation. So I have to cut myself off and take what I was able to extract before it pulls it back from me.
Irenaeus.
Nami has been very helpful with...
I have a question for you. It's a hypothetical, and I don't really know the answer to it myself.
I was not allowed to do so in the
But,
You're in good hands.
do you think that the stars were first, or the wind, in the terms of sentience and what they are?
You do good work every time you're in there. Hopefully it will...
My immediate answer would be the stars. From my understanding,
Especially now that we have two artifacts.
the stars were before everything.
Likely.
However,
It is not...
I think that's a hypothetical they could actually answer. I don't believe anyone's ever asked when stars existed, or when they were before things.
See, I asked the wind that, and I got the answer of it's always been around. Which is rather curious to me. Is that it's always been around, just people were never listening. And then I try to ask who was the first person who listened, and it seemed it was rather personal for them.
My shrine is what keeps me from having much damage.
I would say that still the answer I come to is the stars.
Allows me to take in more than I would be able to otherwise.
From what we know,
Have such a means.
the wind most likely didn't start speaking until the ruler arrived.
No, the wind was always speaking, from what it said.
Before there was wind mana.
I didn't ask that one for certifications. That is a good question. But try asking.
I would assume if you're speaking to the wind, you're speaking to the mana vein itself.
And if it isn't?
If it isn't, I don't know.
I will say, if you are not
Because that's the part I'm confused about. Don't get me wrong, I call the wind the wind, it's always been around with me, it speaks to me always whenever I speak to it. But I never got what it is, essentially.
you either ill, weak, or worse. Overexposure will be lethal.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. You are merely trying to assist. Hello, please.
I would assume, and I had assumed, that it was the light, or the wind mana vein.
They would seem the most logical, but
I'm just concerned for your health.
that's the part that's curious. I don't believe the leaders were always around.
Drip or drown.
No.
Drip or drown, and we swimming in
As far as I'm aware, there is a time before them. But I don't know anything about that time.
You're not from Phoenix, I apologize.
Me neither. I remember we had that discussion too. That's why, if it wasn't so personal, then the simple answer should be the leader.
But as far as we're aware, with the way rulers work, is that wind mana didn't exist until the mana vein itself woke up. And with that, the ruler.
He's being sarcastic again.
So, if it's truly before that time, the wind has nothing to do with wind mana. Which, at that point, I couldn't even begin to guess what it is.
I couldn't either. It seems to be playing under the same rules of what you can ask and can't ask.
Is there some concerns here, Florence, that you're having?
It could. I don't see how this would be possible, but it's the only answer I can think of is that the wind is tied to a star.
It's possible if the stars always existed as well.
I hope whatever it is, it gets better for you then.
I suppose the question for that would be to find if there's... I don't see how this would be possible. A star of the wind? There doesn't seem to be stars of elements, specifically.
I wouldn't know where to start with what stars of what exactly.
Your fears will fade.
Hmm.
I'll show you that. You're a capable individual. Those with such capabilities will eventually shed their fear, given time and experience.
I do not think it is so much about shedding your fear as accepting it as part of you, understanding it.
Exactly. Fear never goes away. What gets better over time as you learn how to deal with it.
What are we waiting on?
Have less control over you.
I think for them, they're waiting on us Professor. I'm waiting on Professor Virtues, like I stated.
Hmm.
And apparently they're in the office?
It's a means of survival.
Exactly.
It helps
Without
you make
fear,
correct
people be
decisions.
suicidal. Reckless on missions. That type of thing.
Also, may I inquire why you're trying to go to Neptune for?
It depends, I suppose.
Honestly, I haven't really
What?
much about the upcoming mission.
They were asking about, to Elwyn about getting Neptune clothing. They look like pirates.
The question becomes, I've heard that
Blitz,
you're not
that
good
is.
with killing.
So,
You don't
what's that
have
about?
to, you're Valkyrie.
It's the next part of our war.
Are you able to handle seeing
Israel's completed. No, it's Neptune.
It was just for the mission. Nothing else then.
Yes. We're simply starting strategizing early. Well, to be honest with you, late. Aura and I have already begun strategizing since Israel ended. The problem was the sheer lack of information. Not a lot of resources were dedicated toward information gathering for Neptune.
And the information that we got now was a bit too late, unfortunately.
Yes, at least to try and make any sort of specialized teams, it's too late. Right now, cavalry needs to select their team so they can begin strategy. We can at least start with some basic types of teams. See if we can make something more specific, or at least have some synergy to react to situations.
I see.
You have 3 weeks to decide, Florence.
May I speak with you for a moment?
What matters is you don't regret your decision.
Just to confirm, Iones, I am locked in for your group for healing, correct?
The only wrong decision is the one.
Unfortunately, I had to change. As far as I know, that you are still wind, and only wind.
Yes.
It conflicts too much.
Have an idea. That's fine. No harm.
Selected another healer. While dual, he can heal with only nature, per your recommendation.
Yes.
You'll be supported no matter what.
Worst case, I could probably ask James to make something. Oh well, that's fine. I don't have to worry about it now.
Additionally, I'm hoping to push Reed again to continue making more potions like we had for Yisrael.
Into Calvary real quick.
They do that often.
I see.
Is everything alright, Dorius?
Yeah. Yeah, everything is just alright.
Right.
That's all.
He seems to be moving anywhere.
It is an easy mental movement. So.
I am back now. They've dropped off the paper.
Well.
So that way other cavalry members can see what's been done so far, whether they're sick or not sick.
Fuck you.
You find an elf girl with fucking piercings, I swear to God.
Maybe update slightly, but it's what I've been told so far, so hopefully I'll be
Have not seen Gio.
The last member picks
God damn it.
and then from
Alright,
there the
thank
teams will be
you.
divvied. But it is looking like teams of 5 seems to be the case.
I'm gonna go check their offices.
I was thinking the same thing.
Do you wish to join me then?
No, I know.
We'll go on ahead.
I gave him my word of recommendation for you and Bella being a good pair.
My team has already been selected, Blitz.
No, I know. I was like, know me.
Yes.
We had a homework discussion with Aura and Sayori. We're talking about Nomi's capabilities and being a good complement for Bella's.
Yes. It's the primary thing I'm building the ground portion of my squad about. Primarily area control and keeping sirens from breaching the surface.
Exactly.
Or controlling where they can breach.
That is easily possible. Even without the use of fire, the act of using the grease in general will be a huge deterrent.
Hell, even using the grease on the edges of the ship. Honestly, if you pair Nomi's grease with Menace's
And they couldn't
coral,
grab it.
Exactly, and with Menace's coral, you can spike into them and punish them for even trying.
Good suggestion. I'm also here to tell you that we're going on ahead to check and see when Virtues is done with whatever he's doing, instead of us simply just sitting here and waiting.
By the way, Ionis,
Yes.
I do need to warn you about the potential permanent damage my magic will do to water if used in excess. It's difficult to remove and it will remain. It creates a substance. It's not like a type of magic that produces a flame that fades. That substance I make will stay in the ocean until it is removed. It could
The
damage
grease.
the ecosystem if used in excess. Correct.
The grease should simply burn itself to nothing with nothing to sustain it on top of the water.
would assume so. If it were normal, natural, produced oil or grease, yes, definitely.
Are you saying it burns indefinitely with no loss of mass?
I have not seen it being extinguished before, unless it is extinguished by either a lack of air or being drowned by water. And in that case, it kind of just puddles itself for a while.
It would stay on top of the water and it would burn itself to nothing. Well, except for what's left.
By the way.
In which
Maybe?
case, it will stay.
They're not in their offices, so it seems. The doors were unlocked and I checked after knocking. So I don't know where they are.
Just,
I would suggest perhaps perhaps some sort of plan with a water user, like Yasashi, to be able to gather it afterwards.
Maybe. Just
So
be aware,
far-
very slow burning, and I mean very slow burning, and the tide and waves will extinguish part of it, so it will.
The only water we have is 2 fusions, coral or bubbles, so...
After we've succeeded in defending ourselves from the attack, we can put effort in putting it all out.
Good. Just letting you know, because it is a variable that should be considered.
Yes, it may also potentially not even really be needed if we actually try that. Instead, that idea of greasing the sides of the ship.
Yes.
Only
It will
problem.
make it impossible to grab.
Yes. One of the things that we're also going to look out for, as we saw in the divination, is that they're very fond of flaming arrows. Which is one of the reasons I had not initially considered grease on the ship. It may work closer near the water, with the way the ship bobs. Should keep it from catching, or any arrows actually striking that area will be kept low, but we should not grease the sides of the ship. Instead, it'll just make us burn faster. Unless we plate the sides of our ship.
Indeed.
However, that starts getting into what do we have time to do and what do we have the resources for.
There's a good point, though. We should always expect the Flame Archer to show up at one point or another, given past experiences.
Yes. If we are going to grease the ship, I would recommend only the very bottom in order to stop the sirens. Otherwise, they'll be fighting against us.
Yes. In my only encounter with the Flame Archer, I managed to get him to spark himself. I caught him with a bit of grease before I shot an arrow and it blew up on him, but that goes to prove how volatile it is in comparison to their flames. Even the tiniest graze will set it off.
Hopefully we don't deal with the Flame Archer, but I'm going to be realistic and say we are going to have to, which is why I'm very glad Arnese's team is picked the way it is.
We must be careful of using my grease in general. If the Flame Archer is present, it is destructive and it will remain.
Yes.
So maybe instead of using the grease on the ship, we stick with Menace's coral, which a big ship like that, he can't do a large amount, but he can do a similar pattern he did on the carriage.
I suggested to Nomi as well as starting to collect grease in external storages, things that we can fling from our ship and then strike with fire from a distance, instead of simply having Nomi just spray off the side. If we can have it that these barrels break in the air, we can cover entire sections in grease, which then can be lit up from a distance. We just need to be careful. Not particularly. My lasers just simply dissolve things.
No, that's fine, Bella.
Heat is not
That is the primary reason I got Shadow Dusk. It's more of an open flame rather than a heat. But
yes,
there is no fire in my
Bella
light.
So Bella can do the flame range we need. In her entry exam, she covered half the field with her ranged.
Yes, we can do those volleys. We can do this.
Anything that gets on the ship.
If we don't catch the sirens by surprise, they will simply submerge and it won't be useful as an attack. However, it will be useful in corralling where they can appear. We have to be very smart about that, though, so that we don't trap ourselves with a potentially wooden ship in a circle of fire. Yes, we can potentially correct it with those of us that are water focused, but it's still an issue.
I found Professor Virtues, and I know where Professor Sayori is. She's currently having important talks.
Apologies,
So.
I was dealing with a broken rift
Naturally.
What happened to Koa? Did he fucking die?
Oh, no, he would have more than ribs broken if he fucking died. He wouldn't be all sparred.
Okay. Because we annoyed, because I do need to talk to Koa. See where he is standing on things.
Don't worry, I was currently using his broken ribs for his lesson, so he should be
That's good.
conscious in like a couple minutes.
Wait, are the Valkyrie lessons?
Yes. So are you okay with doing the questions now? Since she seems to be
Yes,
waiting?
in the sparring area.
Time to run, Florence. You're late.
Probably, honestly, if I hasn't said anything to you that I wouldn't worry too much, because if he really wanted you to be there, he would have grabbed you, but...
right now. I found like the right position to fold my wing where it's not stabbing me.
Virtues. We were hoping to do Star Heraldry today, if that is possible.
I mean, probably later in the day. I know Sayori is currently at the sparring area right now.
A little bit off
I
from
know
that. She's currently
Mal
having an
wants to
important
later
talk.
also, so it'll likely be together in the same section.
And while I would help you guys now, I have another obligation to do.
No, of course. I'm tagging along with Kukuri and Mal anyways.
I know you're in his wishes to listen in, so.
You did as well, did you not, Europa?
Yep, just us four though. As far as I'm
He'll
aware.
shadow my carriage.
Which one are you
I was going to
shadowing?
assist with
Kokori.
extraction, since I would be drawing some mana while we were there. I missed a couple days from our trip.
Usual process.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I also did bag some peaches. So you don't want to have to...
Well then.
We'll be going to the sparring area for a bit of first.
Good luck.
I will see you
I
later.
want to go ahead and head there.
I do hope the lesson is good for you.
Virtues has told us that we might have to wait till later today for the
Nothing else. I'll be joining them.
Also,
Sayori's having a recorded conversation, and I have to help them.
Do you have an idea of the sort of questions everyone was going to ask?
Just Kokiri. I don't know if Blitz is going to be asking any questions. I don't plan to have my questions be fruitful. I plan for them to be very much non-compliant, but, you know, we'll see.
Have you spoken to the Doppelganger General before?
Technically, yes. But not like this.
After their death?
No.
Ah, you should be aware of something then. The vast majority of what he told us in Yisrael was a lie. He was actually incredibly involved in all of the other generals. He was their communications center.
Oh. So he was the focal point of communications, huh?
He knows a good amount of information about the other generals. However, he's not very giving with that information. I'm unaware of any talks have happened since I left that one. But we don't know. Possible.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with the Van Isle.
me see. I mean, I heard from Litz that they're not really willing. But...
I don't see the issue with what I
Thank you,
said.
Professor.
I don't see
Cube.
the issues either.
It is greatly
Please tell me you're not
appreciated,
joining us.
Professor.
All right.
Why would
well,
that
then,
not
yeah,
be?
May I
It's
assist
standard
me?
procedure to extract.
Oh, okay, you were just asking for you, weren't you?
I am
Sorry.
Nomi these days, by the way.
Excuse me, Nomi? I'm gonna have to change up your name then.
I was given a, well, actual name that I like, so Nomi it is.
Understood, Nomi. Alright.
As for this situation, I have done it dozens of times.
Which one would be his in this case again?
That corner.
Or theirs?
He wore
I
that
didn't see what you
gauntlet.
want, I'm sorry.
Greetings again.
If he's doing the same thing as last time, he'll appear on top of it.
It will be on the left side, Koga.
That was the thing we ripped off of him, yeah.
Or not.
You sure about that?
That's made.
Hey.
Get out of me.
I'm not in you. I'm around you.
Wait, hold still. Hold still.
Hmm. I am beautiful. I know. Thank you.
Whose form are you in? Exactly.
It's a little different, but I'm in the inner form of the person I ate that did this to me. I think it was the
Where
dark
do
elf
your
doctor.
eyes come from?
Would you like to ask your questions for Valkyrie? I know.
As I was saying, you know what? Just me. It comes from me.
You can ask us first.
Where did you get those eyes?
Your mother? Like what?
Born with them?
I'm not gonna go through the whole it's a stick, but currently I look like the inside of how the person acted that I ate that I'm imitating. So I'm stealing this from a very rotten rat-like person, and I wear him quite well.
Originally an elf. Well, if it's a question of the eyes, I mean, either they were born with it or due to the experiences they underwent. My guess.
They could tell you all about being unique little shits.
Yes.
I guess my question is, are these the eyes from the inner form of who you ate, or are they from you?
Apologies.
A little bit of A, a little B, but what's so important about my eyes? Because they're bloodshot?
Medically, yes.
I've seen something like them before.
Strange. That's probably nothing. Anyway, how can I help you this time?
Oh, well, first it feels like it's rude. Pulls out a peach again.
Why do you have those eyes?
Which seems more fun.
Why do you have them?
Does not matter.
Alright, catch.
Make any sense?
Like the bloody.
Shouldn't have those eyes.
Alright, I actually wanted to ask you some questions. Whether or not you feel like telling me the right answer, that's up to you.
Why do you have some of my eyes?
So, something I wanted to ask you, I guess, as one of my questions. What do you feel like is wrong with the Van Dials?
You like want the list chronologically or A to Z?
Chronologically.
I wasn't actually thinking of taking that serious. I mean, on a fundamental level, everything's kind of broken. Those in power kind of do whatever the fuck they want, while everyone in the scraps kind of have to defend for themselves or die in the mud. The whole system is basically to support anyone that was either born in the correct house, born with the correct amount of power, or in some case just fell from the fucking star and landed in the correct place a couple thousand years ago. It's built around people that got really, really lucky, and everyone else has either had to fight for or scrounge for it. Pretty shitty world if you ask me.
Yeah, I can definitely see the words in that aspect.
Especially with the magical monsters, pollution, and all the other things that will kill you left, right, and now just because you stick your baking dough and some shit.
You sound like you're speaking more of the world when you say that. Is there something more outside of the magical pollution you were speaking of?
One more time?
What are you referring to the magic pollution and all the others that you just listed? What do you mean by that?
Why do you have them?
They're
They're not quite the same.
I've just used
They're almost close enough. Didn't recognize them back in Israel.
The world. I can't speak to every
Never got that close of a look at your eyes specifically.
There, though it doesn't take
Not until you appeared in me.
So, in a way, you feel, I guess, or you could say, would the word betray feel accurate to some things, you would say?
Bloodshot. I don't even really know if it is bloodshot.
What betrayed? The world gave me a shitty hand by birth. Literally, I was going to fucking Petri test. The world is unjust. That's just unmedical. That's just a fact of life. Nothing that anyone can change between the hoo-ha, oh, I've the power of friendship that I'm going to save the world. The world sucks. It has many problems. You asked me like that. About that. Now whether any of that shit will actually feasibly change in one meaningful rare thing is a whole other discussion, which is yes, no, maybe not, and maybe the revolution will happen. Who gives a fucking shit?
Right.
Actually, I tried the revolution, but look how that ended.
I mean, do you wish for people to be saved?
I mean, I like people to open their eyes up. That'll make them a little bit more bearable. But whether people are saved or not, that kind of depends on them. You can't handhold them through all this shit. They're just gonna die as soon as you fucking let go of their hand.
Actually, that's a good segue then. The experimentations. You are aware
You
of
killed
them, right?
children.
Duh.
Then the ones about the harpies. Do you know anything
Yeah,
about
of course
that?
you would like that one, did you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually I would. So, can you tell me about them?
See, I don't know their names, their family, and their backgrounds. That's what you're asking. All I know is that there were a couple of harpies that broke their wings, legs, and got some other things to them. So they happily offered to try to improve themselves one way or another. And one thing left to another, and you saw the final result.
I mean, just to hear it from you, what did you say the final result was?
Could have been better, could have been worse. Their cognitive function got all the fuck screwed up. All I could really respond through songs and music boxes. Besides that, they have a tendency to attack a lot of things. Sure, they were good at powerful forcing for flying and so on and so much. But nah, we already had the sisters for that. It's a bit lacking. Yatol, helmets, stabby.
The other ones.
Ah, that's who he's referring to. Just to make sure.
We found out more information about them. They were in fact three sisters.
Yeah, so they could have been better. They could have been worse. But either way, they got what they asked for, in a sense.
Do you have any theories of why it was a song that they respond to?
Probably emotional trauma, maybe something from their past, or maybe it's the fact that birds really like the sweet singing tweet. After all, y'all listen to the fucking wind all the time.
How old were they, anyways?
Probably like in their early 20s.
Hardly an adult, still an adult, still a child at heart.
Aren't
Makes
we
sense to
all?
deteriorate that far with such exposure.
Aren't we all just children heading to be adults?
Depends.
No, some of us have purpose.
Yeah, of course you would say that.
I would say purpose dictates you as an adult or not, but that's neither here nor here.
Of course, they misunderstand what that means. They couldn't even understand it.
People gave you to make it feel better.
You believe in it. Is there a difference?
What's your next question, Mal?
Yes, because belief is very fleeting, and anyone can believe in jack and all shit. But moving on.
Maybe for your
Probably
species.
From what they have already said, but do you feel like it was necessary to go killing people just to find your solution? Or, I guess, get people to open their eyes, so to speak?
Not particularly. I just have a goal. Sometimes there's an impasse. You get through the impasses to get to the end of the goal. It's that simple.
Well, clearly it became complicated.
Oh yeah, of course it came combat. It had to be done in order for the things to work out. People were gonna have to die one way or another.
Oh, then what was the first successful answer to those words?
What?
When was it first successful? Clearly you said it was the answer, so when did it become first successful?
Do you mean when the killings had to be a thing? Or...
Yes. When the killings had to be a thing. Tell me. And it worked out, apparently.
Well, we run out of volunteers and need test subjects.
Test subjects, right. So... that's Kokiri.
Don't worry, the ghost is right here.
No, the ghost is there, and there. But, you know, I can't see that.
There's only two of us in here, but okay.
Me too.
For now.
He's pissing in the corner right now. Anyway.
We'll bring you your fellows.
I'm just missing on
continue the banter you think you're doing.
The purpose then of these experiments, what were they for? Do you know?
To prove if my hypothesis was correct. You are aware of the scientific theory, right?
Well, what's your hypothesis? You haven't said anything about that.
In what particular link? Like the formula? Like, you gotta be more specific here, Bait. You're putting a broad sense to a lot of different things. Like which experiment, which result.
I believe it's more a question for Kokiri at this point. I'll let them ask. But then
So
my
you
one
don't
final
fucking know,
question.
okay?
I do, but it's not for me. The sigil that you put on all your mail. What is it?
This is on my mail?
Yes, the ones that you use to communicate to each other. Do you have one?
Talking about the symbol that we put on all our shit, like the multicolor one?
Sure.
Or that doesn't seem very confident to that answer, but okay.
Whatever answer you feel like giving me is what I'm looking for.
God, you're an idiot. Okay. The multicolor symbol I think you're trying to refer to is just the symbol of our entire group, the one that everyone has. Some of the father came up, some symbol bullshit.
And then there's the mark that you've described before on your forehead, which is a similar mark to the one on the chest of the archer. Though I'm not sure if that fucko had one of his girlfriend did, or if our fellow Harpy does, but so far we're 2 for 4 for that symbol you mentioned all the high commanders
Right, but that was just
have
a
instead of
theory
wearing
through
it.
given information, no confirmation.
Yes, there was not a symbol on the Dreamweaver that I could find. I did ask, and I did look at the spirit at least.
So far just a mark on the chest of the Flame Archer and their forehead.
When you received the mark on your forehead, was it the same time you were given your artifact?
About the same time. It's not like I was given the artifact and then it suddenly appeared, more like he gave it to him, and then I started being mouthy, and then he put it as, insurance.
Well, that answers all my questions about it.
Maybe it's just the mouthy ones.
Okay, that's all my questions. That's yours, Kokiri.
There's something that has been confusing me somewhat. You did many experiments that left many dead and their spirits wandering Israel. However, there were also several that were put comatose as their mana was kept elsewhere aside from your artifact. Was there a different process for that?
Not particularly. We're just making sure you only take enough instead of all.
So your artifact is able to choose where the mana goes.
Mine particularly in a sense. Though it's more like I have to choose where it's redirected.
Is this unique to your own?
Maybe. I haven't exactly examined everyone else's artifact.
Probably something all of them can do, but something that he's been working on figuring out how to better control it. Meaning, the more commanders we come across, they likely have better control than even this one did.
Or not. Not everyone's as devoted or doing the same things and the same thing as these. Some see it as business, some see it as attacks.
Was there a reason why you chose to put them in other containers? Where some were still alive and others lost their lives?
Well, simple.
Broke those containers, they woke up again.
Well, simple. The main thing I was trying to do is wake people up to the whole fucking shitty situation in fucking Israel. No point in just killing everyone. Gotta keep a few alive for a message to get people to actually do something.
Additionally, the ones who... Kokiri. The ones who didn't wake up after we destroyed all the storage containers we found is still most likely because they already delivered that mana through the teleporters.
Plus, I'll be honest, poetry,
I'm
using the
finding
tools
patterns.
that tortured him to help torture others. I mean, the equipment was there before. Yes, some of the equipment was new, but majority of it was still the same as before.
There is at least the chance that the other artifacts have the means of putting mana in other containers similarly to this.
One of them, at least to my knowledge, was in fact
Was that another peach? You want
the
another?
Gorgon's artifact, was collecting it all.
I'm good. Thank you.
They all collect mana.
One
That is
question.
what I've been
Yes.
removing from each of them.
Yes?
You answered when the father eventually
However,
saved
we
the
were able
Harpy
to break
General.
the containers.
But when did they save you?
Breaking the
Or when
artifact
did
is
you
different.
save yourself from that place?
They didn't save me, they found me.
Then I guess, I suppose, when did it all go to shit? It's been 10
Well-
years, so...
Well-
I'm curious.
Well, I already told you the story or how I already broke out and ate the guy, so I'm not gonna get into that already.
Thank you.
But it probably was like about 6 months ish after I broke out. Found me in the sewers, trying to make sure I wasn't getting spotted by any of the local authorities while scrounging for a few things. And, well, he said he was gonna offer me, well, everything I was gonna need. Equipment, tools, goons that don't think too much ahead, so you can basically tell them whatever and they'll fucking believe you. The whole shebang. All he asked was a certain percentage of the mana collection to be shipped off to who knows where without asking questions. It was too good to be true. I gotta see that much. But my options were either keep scrounging around for my own stuff and hoping I don't get caught and not dying or having to eat a bunch of people, or take this give torch to the mouth and figure the shit out later. See if I can put my own spin after I get the tools.
So you've actually met the father.
We all have met the father. At least anyone who's gotten one of these things. He's the one that convinced us to do this shit after all.
Yes, but he specifically found you. In Israel.
Yes. And no, I don't know how.
I figured you didn't.
One last question. Apologies, Kokuri. I didn't mean to hijack you guys' questions after all. Do you have any earlier memories before ever waking up in that place?
Nope.
And how old are you after all?
Honestly, I lost track after a bit.
That is what happens.
Maybe 40s, maybe 50s, I don't know. Maybe older, maybe younger, I don't remember.
No, that's fair.
When did you get recruited? How long ago?
Probably about, I would say 4 or 5 years ago.
That's about 6 months after you broke free.
Aye.
Going back to my line of questioning from earlier, did you move mana from within the artifact into those containers? Or was it instantaneous? None of it was collected inside the artifact first?
It will eventually go to the artifact first and foremost, and then goes into a container.
Could it still be moved?
I mean, if you take a canister and move it somewhere, yeah.
I mean, from the artifact into another container. Was there a spell to do so?
Not a spell, we just kinda did it as long as you direct it into a certain area.
You think another may be able to do that?
Again, I haven't seen every single artifact, so they could be, or they couldn't.
Have
all
you-
little unique buggers.
I meant yours.
Could mine move it into another artifact, or another place, or another canister?
Yes.
Like if it's used right now?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
Would the artifact still attempt to draw it out if that were the case? It did not call it back once you put it in a container, yes?
Correct.
Is there a specific type of container that is needed?
The ones I had around the lab were typically preferred, so the cylinder glass type.
Any particular type of material used?
I usually make the glass pretty thick, just to make sure no one actually can just break it so easy. But if you're asking for any magical components, not really, no.
And the mana didn't just diffuse?
As long as it was in the container, no. As soon as the container breaks, though, well.
Turning and keeping mana in a pure liquid format.
I'm less concerned about that and more the fact that the artifact is able to do this still, which means that we are able to free it much faster than I've been doing so far. If it can be moved to a container where the artifact itself will not fight me for it.
Except,
Yeah, you just
I
have to use
wouldn't,
the bloody thing.
and I would recommend against that. Considering we already know of several runes that have been added onto it, which seem specifically to monitor and control the generals themselves.
Oh, but if she can get it work, she can free all those people so much faster.
Except that's not going to happen. Not with such a glaring risk.
Geo has already begun to
I know
look into
about
the
risk,
runes
wouldn't you?
themselves. There may be, in the future, a means to do so, or at least get a better understanding of the difference and how to stop some of the runes.
I'd recommend using any, well, I'd recommend heavily against using any of these pseudo artifacts.
Worst case, we can always see how... Well, they are the runes that Wilhelm got from Fontaine. We can test it on that first, before touching something else. Plus, there is a
Actually,
point. If it's made to control people, there's even a
still
general
able
who's a
to touch it.
doppelganger.
Artifact? Last time I checked, I just kind of, you know. So,
Would it
not
seem
really.
Different from the offerings. I see.
outside of Yisrael, how many of the things you've created, various locks or teleporters or whatever, how many of those still exist? How many of those did you make outside of Yisrael?
A good amount. Yeah, more than 2 handfuls.
And you don't know where they are, because you didn't ask questions.
Didn't really much care where the shit getting shipped off to. Why would I?
So how did you use them? Those teleporters, that is.
Yeah, it was a good way to keep an eye on y'all going from place to place.
I was asking how you used it.
I put my hand on it and it went.
So you just have to put your hand on it and it just takes you anywhere you wish.
Sure.
I mean, if the mana's being stored from offerings from the artifacts, then the mana's not needed for it. That or it works similar to how well, you know, works. That artifact acts like an anchor for them to enter to and throw for those teleporters. Without that artifact or some sort of item on them, well. That's just a guess anyways.
I'm not confirming or denying. I'm just gonna keep doing this in my head.
No, I know. You don't really have the answer yourself either.
No, I
Saying
do.
this-
It's just kind of funny. Y'all scrambling around for it.
Vibe check.
He does.
Forgot that's what you named it.
Either way, eventually we'll get the answer. That doesn't really matter too much right now, because that was more of a Israel thing, where we have to deal with ships and storms.
It's simply
Say,
that
do
you do
you-
not wish to say it or that you cannot. I know there are some things that you are forbidden by the artifact, most probably, or whatever was done there.
Hey, more to the things. Not gonna lie, can't keep say all my secrets to you. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit more complicated. I think some of y'all won't understand what the fuck I'm saying.
That's fair. Becomes a headache having to repeat yourself the most basic things.
Unless you all are a fan of the physics of trying to disperse oneself from one entity to another.
I mean,
Hey, Clink.
this shouldn't be too far different than what I forced myself to do, but it's more of a physical item than, well...
Yes.
Does this motherfucker have an aura?
Fuckery, I guess.
Probably, but I don't know what it looks like.
Okay. I can go ask you it later.
You on such matters in the future,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Hmm?
Gio may be interested in such matters, and she may be able to understand in a way you wish.
Ooh, I do wish to talk to Tio again. There's still so much things he needs to learn.
What do you mean by that?
Doppelganger stuff, you wouldn't get it.
I will pass along the message to her.
Chio's a bit weird, older for what one should be, and doesn't have memories from before, but knows things ancient. Catch you up on that anyways.
Funny Fey wizardry.
They mentioned doppelganger after all.
I wonder if he says the same thing every time someone asks about angel stuff.
Is there anything else any of you wish to speak on?
I only had this one question that came up to mind, which I already asked. I was just curious what sort of interactions you guys would have with him.
So I guess just to ask, it's whatever really, but do you believe in a higher power?
You asking me if I have a religion?
Yeah, you know, a religion or a devoting, or, you know, if you're a pupil of someone
Doubtful.
that's higher.
Jesus Christ, this guy. Higher powers probably do exist in some capacity, but I don't give a shit what they do. If they want to actually interact with us, that means they're really bored and have sad lives. Because seriously, if they have a higher being that has the power to do literally everything, they spend their time talking to people, they could just squish like ants. Oh Jesus, what sad, pathetic lives they have. So why they probably do exist, and they're all probably pathetic. I don't care for them.
Understandable. If gods exist and could do something, why else would they let you rot for 50 years? It took you that long to break out on your own. Exactly.
You do not consider what the Father does a higher power, then? What he has created?
He definitely has the perspective of someone who's lived a mortal life.
And yet creates things.
What a
that should
very
not be able to
cagey
exist.
answer.
Exactly.
It's a pseudo artifact.
He definitely sounds more mortal than he appears.
What do you mean by that specifically? How did he appear to you?
Deep robe, the somewhat humanoid silhouette you could see, but no matter how hard you peer in, all you can get is his eyes staring back at you. Yet you can somehow sense the smile that he's doing every It's not one of those creepy smiles that I give to you every time, but more one of those sincere ones that you get from passing in a church and like a father smiling at you as you're they're baptizing you or whatever. He had this mysterious like energy swelling around his fingertips, and I'd be both figuratively and literally. Although I couldn't really see his hands too well. And I could have swore in the darkness of the sewers there was like this weird aura around him.
Could you describe his eyes? No, keep going. I thought you were done. Almost as if...
Well, almost if like... It's hard to describe. It's not magic, but like something else was like enwrapping him. Like a blanket of
Shit.
mysterious energy. As for his eyes, think about seeing like the light at the end of a very, very deep tunnel.
I mean, it explains how he gets all his generals, finding people on the lowest of their luck, desperate for some sort of change.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely gives the presentation of a saint when the people are there low. But goddamn, I won't say it doesn't work.
I mean, you agreed and you didn't ask questions afterwards, even when he mocked you for getting too lippity about it.
Well, the gains were just better than the cons if you look at it from a statistical area.
And when you have nothing else to lose, then, well...
Exactly. But then again, that could be same about every one of us, I think you can, if you get to a certain point.
Be surprised. Some people, even no matter how far they get pushed, stubbornness, their hopes, their desperations. If you grew up never having those, it makes sense. Not.
Says the one who can only get that perspective now because of the crab.
Surprisingly, not just menace.
Which I do understand. They do play wonderful games. I do love them when they visit me.
It's just interesting. Our time frames line up. That's all.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I did also see him atomize a person. That I did see too.
Describe that.
He took out his hand, and then the person went. That's it, gone. And then he looked like he was grasping something, like if there was like something he was holding, but it was just fucking empty.
They just
in a second, just like
turned to dust.
I wouldn't even say dust. Nothing.
Nothing left.
It was just gone. Yep.
No heat, no light.
Nothing.
That's concerning.
It is. Won't lie.
And the whole time, he still had that very sincere smile, never changing.
Do you know why he atomized them?
It was the younger skinny kid that was also in the sewers listening in our conversation. I would have thought he would have said something equivalent like, oh, can't have other people hearing our conversation, but he said, this child's time has served its purpose and will be with the better one soon. Blessed he be, for he be with all. Thank you, and good night. And then, gone.
It sounds like a
It
prayer.
makes sense. He sees him eradicating the entire world as making a better place, resetting it all. Deranged, I will agree, but not a surprise.
The mana probably went somewhere else, like with the Gorgon.
Probably. I
Or
mean,
maybe he was holding in his hand. After all, I did see him clutch something in a circle form. I just couldn't see what it was.
and so if you think about it realistically, it's the same reason likely why the artifacts hold them here after death. Probably sees it in his mind view of when he kills
was
everyone and
holding-
resets the natural order thing. That's still here.
What are the possibilities that he was holding the soul?
That was my initial thought. To ensure that nothing escapes.
I don't think people can touch me. I think I still rub my hand through people.
Do not need to touch to hold, or to obtain. That is how I bring others back to the cycle.
Oh, you said you could see something in his hand that he was holding.
I saw his hand was in the shape of a circle. I couldn't see there was anything in there. Like, because when you grasp a ball, your hand's in a very specific shape. But it was
I
like
don't
he was
know if
grasping air.
elves can see mana and whatnot, since this form is an elf despite it looking like a rat.
Yes,
Elves cannot
potentially
see
there was
mana.
also an
Even
item
Knopper
that could put the mana into it. A container.
True. After all, we can make these things.
What did he do after he was
just
holding his
another
hand in a
principle.
circle? Did he do anything? Or did he just simply release his hand?
He didn't release it. The hand went back into his robes. It was a good couple minutes till he actually moved it, or I could see it again. But when it was, it was open palm. But a couple minutes had passed at that point.
Something to look into. No matter how difficult that is. It's something to be aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that.
You want to look into that? I say this only because, well, it could happen to you, for all I know.
I mean, eventually our paths will have to pass the
The fact that
cross.
it's
We'll have
happening
to
to
cross the
anyone means that it
fathers.
needs to be looked into.
Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you, though.
And you said that the father's favorites are the Flame Archer and the Serenity in general.
I just still don't know one of them. But yeah, no, definitely the Flame Archer and the Serenity one. Well, definitely the Flame Archer one. Serenity one wants to believe that. Right?
Serenity one was one of the ones that they found most annoying.
I remember.
So fucking annoying.
Pretentious, preaches, mightier than thou type behavior, right?
Religious. Religious.
Yes, that's the word.
Yes, that's the word.
Fully taken in by the father's rhetoric.
The rhetoric and the whole mantra of the whole cult organization. After all, if you believe in the whole shtick, the father's basically the messiah to them. Or Buddha. Or the Deepest, whatever fucking thing you want to put it into worship.
And even if you were to kill the father, somehow he'd be considered a martyr and his message would already be sent and people continue working in his favor.
Yeah. At least the people that truly believe this shit.
Exactly.
They just simply need to be removed down to the last man. That simple.
Bleach the Vandiles of such ideology and purge of the cult. Easier said than done. Hell, honestly. Killing the father is almost easy to do in comparison, and that's still a complete marathon of a task. Then again, we're going based on rhetoric and mythology and guesstimations based on what people have seen or done. A lot of illusion of their hands.
What do you know about the Serenity in general? Before?
I know enough. I know only what I need to know.
Do you know how they were recruited?
Wait. I don't know the full story. I only have a speculation.
Give me that speculation.
Well, it's the same Chamber all was, which is they were in a really down spot. Yeah, probably was religious beforehand. And considering it's not super easy for one to just change their belief if they're wholeheartedly, something must have happened where their belief got so shaken that we're so wanting for the one thing to another one. And the father probably showed up, did some of their bullshit fucking magical shit, basically proving them to be something higher in some regards, and hook, line, and sinker. But that's just me speculating.
To summarize better for you, Irenaeus, think of it this way. What has Serenity done to wrong them? With him, Israel has wronged him because they have committed the sins of creating doppelgangers and experimented worse on them. For the Harpies, slave trading is a major thing.
Unfortunately, when it comes
generals
to
are slaves.
doing wrong, that's highly subjective. They can feel like something was done wrong to them in a way that we wouldn't understand. Essentially, they're too addled.
Then, how about this? See what skeletons you can find in the Closet of Serenity.
Something tells me he's already been finding those skeletons. Don't think I didn't notice the fact that your new look.
Answer me this one question, then. Is a Serenity in general an angel?
Maybe.
Vibe check.
The maybe is sincere.
Do you not know?
So he doesn't know.
I know they grow really brightly. It could be an angel. I definitely see a lot of angels that do that. However, it could just be they're a really good light mage.
At least we know we're dealing with light. That's something, I guess.
You've only narrowed it down to the vast majority of people in Serenity.
Exactly.
Listen, I've never been to Serenity. All I've heard is yours and Kyo's descriptions among things I shouldn't know. But that's homework I want to give to you, Irenaeus. Because for so far we've been 2 for 2, dealing with the skeletons of these regions, or else why else were they willing to sacrifice their life to fuck with
won't
it?
find anything.
True. Even the most buried books of your history has pages ripped out.
Nah, that's not the reason.
I wonder why.
Why then?
He's not gonna like my answer if I do say.
Out with it.
I do not believe that matters.
You know what? This is gonna find me some joy. Your dear granddaddy and daddy are probably not gonna let you do that.
That's no surprise.
How do you know them?
I remember what I said before when you went storming. I'm surprised you haven't figured out who it is yet. But then again, if that's the case, that probably means a few other things.
I have found everyone missing from my family. It's not them.
Who said anything about them being part of your family?
And you said both my father and my grandfather know them.
Yeah. Now, and whether they know they're part of the cult or not, who can say?
I mean, hell, even in
But
Israel, the
clearly
power
they-
person was
clearly
helping
those
out.
How?
who don't trust you.
How did they know them?
How do you know anybody in Serenity? Connections, associations, being fairly close to certain things.
And so my father, my grandfather won't let me find them, but doesn't know that they're in the cult.
Maybe. I said maybe they don't know.
Unless they believe whatever lies they're told, my guess. I mean, wasn't it Kyo who mentioned your guys' families had it bad against something with something souls, with Pandora and whatnot? Enemy of my enemy is my friend, after all, regardless of how bad it is.
I can say for certain it's not a Pandoran.
Yeah, it's a different problem.
Skeletons in the closet, Aaron. If anyone can dig in and get this information we need, it's going to be you. You may not like it, however, that becomes the
What do you
question that was
think
asked
I'm
before in
doing?
that room. No, I know. I know you'll make the right call.
This is a good call. This is nice.
I would suggest not getting too deeply into further actions here.
Of course. We have Neptune to deal with right now, after all. Once we're done with
Is it
them, we'll get more
primarily my
information.
grandfather
Okay.
or my father?
Sadly, I don't know which is more leaning in this regard.
I know you're enjoying this.
I am. I really am.
In their words, they disliked the general in charge of Serenity right now, so this is the closest they can get to some sort of joy out of it.
No, he's enjoying this because I'm the primary reason he's dead, and it's just in his nature.
Nah. I'm enjoying this. Because you're clearly struggling through a few things. And I think it's funny, despite the fact that you're covering your eyes, that I can still see your face turn gray even from all the way over here.
Red teeth, clenched fist.
How did you know this was specifically to hide my eyes? Most assume it's hiding my entire face.
Well, let's see. Last time you came in here, your eyes were mostly closed for most of the time. And now you're covering your eyes with your wings. I mean, connect the two.
I don't want that. What's there saying? The eyes are the windows to the soul.
It's not why we do it.
That is a saying. Although I think it's better to say eyes are a reflection to those that we perceive. If they're shiny enough, you'll just see your own reflection back to them.
That has also very true points.
Restaurant?
Now, if you're asking me, do I know the significance of why the fuck you cover your eyes and do that? I have no goddamn idea.
Good, we're going to keep it that way.
Cool.
If they were wronged, if that is the usual father's way of operating, was it my father or grandfather that got them to be recruited?
I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Blame the whole family. That sounds like the thing they do.
Yeah. I mean, there's a maybe, but it's not like there's not act like there's not a bunch of like other shitty fucking noblemen in fucking Serenity that could also do this.
That is very true. I've heard some of the horror stories thus far.
Slave traders, people that government of others, people just trying to sneak others just so they can get into the royal families.
Family dramas, political dramas.
I mean, that's every nation,
Yeah,
let's be honest.
True. Well, so far what I've been learning is Serenity and Pandora do put it on a show. Though I don't blame them. The original founders were family that killed each other, so...
Those two are just fucking babies bickering over the same sandbox at the end of the day.
Exactly. Any other questions you had?
One last.
Kukuri? Go ahead.
Have you ever seen eyes like yours? Not just bloodshot, but look almost exactly like yours.
You know, I had someone in my crew that could see things farther away. What's the term? Magical term? Thaumaturgy, something like that? No. It's something like that. But he did regard about some weird things about my edges of my eyes. Said it had something to do with fucking greater powers or whatever. And I shrugged him off saying I don't really give a shit. If fucking some higher wants to talk to me, he can meet me at my desk. So, no, I haven't seen someone with some of my eyes. I know one person said there some weird thing about them once upon a time, but...
And why are you covering your eyes? Why are you so hell-bent on his?
I've already said I've seen his eyes before. Not exactly the same, but close enough to make me question it. As for this, I'm not giving him the satisfaction of that answer.
No worries. As long as he has Moon out of here till I ask.
That's fine.
Alright, I won't push then. Perfect. Anything else, Kukuri? Nomi?
No. I do not wish to.
Okay.
I guess one final question for the road here.
I'll get out of your way, so you may ask.
The Harpy General. Did he want his wings back?
One moment.
Hard to get back what was...
Very simple answer to what you're asking is just that it's always been a practice in my family to cover our eyes. Our primary eyes. We each have a way of doing so. I never questioned it.
Well, I guess some sort of saying. Best time I've planted a tree is hundreds of years ago, the second best is now. There's clearly see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil that's going on.
Potentially. However, it really is just practice.
Mayhap. I think there is some reason also behind. Was it either Helios or Midna who told you to take a question of yourself? Path of Aeneas or the path of Pelham?
I don't see how that's relevant.
Well, I think eventually you will. If after Neptune, what I think we'll be dealing with next will be, well, Serenity and Pandora, I think a tough decision will be made.
Potentially.
So far, that seems to be where the cards are lining up.
I already
I just
know,
want to make sure.
potentially, that there is some cult activity in Serenity. It was something I was looking into.
But if it does involve the people he says it will, it's not a decision to make now, but, well, when the time comes.
When the
So whatever
time
decision you
comes,
think is right
I'm
for
going...
you.
I will.
I know you will.
I have to ask a question of the stars.
Of course.
If they're even in here.
I know Mal eventually will be coming down here anyways.
No, they're not.
Well, worst case we wait. Outside, of course. Eventually they'll come out. Rope, the other green Florence wants to, Mal wants to.
It's possible they may have done it already.
They haven't yet. At least, well, Mal hasn't.
Hmm.
And I still need to figure out who else has been causing the Star of Abyss issues. There's more injuries again. A laser across her chest, and well, the one on her face is definitely consequences. I just don't know, well, who could have done the second one other than just similar to other people's certain things.
To my knowledge, Binda had an encounter with consequences.
Yes.
And no one else.
That's good then. I know currently Consequences is trying to use her to send a message to the other stars. So far, he's been attacking her for the loopholes she's been following. Other stars have done too, but it's about sending a message. Fate's shown that they will use fear to make you be obedient, as we've seen with Minthos. But that's all they really can do, is threaten violence and fear. Not much else really going for them besides that, which, yes, in itself can be a terrifying thing, because, you know, controlling everyone's being and whatnot, but, well, even they have rules they have to follow under Destiny after all.
Actually, hold on. May still have a question for that doppelganger.
Well, you better go fly up there quickly.
Potentially.
Oh, let me get out of your way.
Already locked. Too late, I suppose. Where did the others go? They did not pass me. I forgot to ask. How does he know about my father and my grandfather? Are you about to go do Star Heraldry?
I would need a professor if she's available.
Hmm.
I just have to ask what my star is, unfortunately, first before I can ask my future questions.
Is this your first heraldry?
Yes, technically, because I've never done it. I only been around when other people do it.
Hmm.
And I wish to try to find answers about where, in the future, to seek the history of the Vandiles.
That may potentially be 2 different sessions. When it comes to the stars, the ones that watch over you know very specific things about you, but if you want to know very specific things about the world, you need to go to certain stars.
Yes, but it's still important to figure out what they know about me. Your name is, if you recall, if I haven't told you, Mal's not my real name. I don't know what it is. Still need to figure that out.
Hello.
Should I go try finding Sayori, see if she's available for this divination? Sorry.
Yeah, let's do that. Alice, why come join us with finding Sayori? Makes it easier.
Most likely outside.
That's my guess.
However, Sayori spends a good amount of time hidden. Why is Nako laid out?
They're unconscious. From what I was told, something with insanity.
No.
Oh, Insanity's back. Fucking almighty, I hate my life. Alright. Wave fucking 5, I guess. 4. Oh, let's stick together.
I'd recommend just avoiding them, but it's really not possible.
Especially since they are bored. Without trickery keeping them constantly entertained, they find other ways to entertain themselves, I guess.
No, that's why I'm trying to stop them. And I can't get, I don't know where they are, and if I get close enough within, I don't know.
Yeah, you'll think the same thing I was thinking.
What happened?
Hey, you 3, watch out. Insanity's around.
We
About
just passed by Nako.
Great, okay.
Who else?
What number is your dorm again?
C2.
Who else other than Nako?
I don't know, but Gio is currently putting Andra under a charm while this is all happening, which just sounds like very bad timing. So I'm trying to stop it, but I also can't get close because, you know.
I'll help them. Mal, stick with her,
I just need to...
I'll get the update when you guys can do your Star Helder thing.
Where are they
Mal, stick
doing
with
that?
this one.
With the charm.
I have no idea.
Most
well, it was in the
likely.
retro room. We picked our head in there. My guess is either the dorm rooms of either one of them or the game room.
I would hope they're not using charm inside of a room you can just walk into.
No one ever checks the game room.
Before I
Answer.
forget, who's all on our team?
I'm so glad you asked. So I'm going to give you the whole rundown because our team has been very efficient. Our High Commander will be Reed with a second in charge of Darius and a bodyguard of Impa. My team consists of you, of course. Your second in command will be
She's in the middle
Menace,
of the forest near the garden.
and then Kukuri and Esteban. Gil has it to pick her team.
Did you ask the wind?
Skirmishers and some more healers to
Yes.
help us in the front line.
Ah.
And then Aeneas has Bella as the second in command, and Nomi, Jazz,
Curious,
and Mal.
Aaron, did you also get the information about
So,
the
that's a lot of people.
sizes of the squads?
All jobs will be dealing with the front line.
Are you asking me for information or asking if I've heard a new statement? Or an announcement?
If basically that the squads are supposed to be consisting of 6 people in.
6.
Yes.
I've built a squad of 5.
So I have one more slot then.
In that case, I'll need to go look through the list again and see who can best synergize with the team I've already built.
You're literally in the same situation as I am in, because I have now at least picked up Lycos. Considering I know he can keep up even with the aerial squad.
Hmm.
If you can get the message to Pelham if he's not in the air, you could just beam it in my mind.
Right, you're right. I can see that. It'll be awkward, but whatever.
And considering you didn't know, I should probably inform Blitz as well.
Yes, I've been with Blitz for a good bit of time. Most likely they don't know as well.
Blitz, new information.
Sabriel.
Information, lovely. I love that. What is it?
And it's probably even your favorite type of information.
Aaron?
Oh no.
What?
Hi!
What's wrong here, Irenaeus?
You couldn't hide forever now.
Aaron?
Yes, Mel?
Mel starts to look like your dad.
Oh. See, you have ideas today.
I do?
Excuse me?
It's insanity.
Ideas?
Mal, I'm not talking to you.
Oh. I didn't realize they were talking to you there.
The group in front of you. Rika looks like your sister.
I assume you find some enjoyment in this.
Oh, I always do.
As a heads up, Insanity's around again.
I'm well aware.
But you know what? For that little comment, you'll see your dad killing your sister in front of you. And you're unable to do anything.
Should we wait for Zuki? We should wait for Zuki.
Just trying to give you a heads up. If you can get around other people, that'd be the best for the two of you. Professors are over there. We're just trying to make sure people aren't by themselves right now.
Irenaeus!
Hey, you're still here at the academy, remember that. You're in a safe place. You are in control, remember that.
You can save them, Irenaeus.
Fuck you, Insanity.
Repeat that. Make it a mantra while you're around. Let's keep going.
I'm not going to let that happen.
Try not to stay alone, Elwin.
Well, the more you sit around, in the distance, you see another image of your dear sister being ripped apart by your father.
Probably give that warning to a lot of people.
Or better yet, as you see the scene going on, Zula also shows up and starts doing the same thing to her.
All in your head. Don't let it affect you. Rationalize it. It's not there.
Is he alright?
Insanity.
Seems to be talking to him right now. So, no. The answer is no.
Back up a little bit. Give him a little breathing room.
Irenaeus!
I can
Anyone
hear
else who
you.
passes by, tell them,
Well.
yeah, tell them to give him space if anyone else passes by.
Oh.
That won't happen either. Insanity.
Oh, then let's see if you can make it through. The path in front of you turns into corpses of many Pelhams. Some of your dearest has that.
Rationalize it. Keep moving through it. If you don't get a reaction, then or if you don't give a reaction, then there's no point. The game. You don't have Ascension on dial-up, do you?
Nope.
They're everywhere.
Try.
I know he helped us last time, but I don't think he'll help us this time. We're hoping and wish he would.
Is everything
Go
alright?
over to the Star Elder room and let him in.
I was behaving. Not this.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, keep misbehaving. I'll actually go to the Star Elder and get Ascension. Then how about that?
You know, why don't we just be proactive? Come on, let's go.
How about I'm not going to listen to him this time.
They'll kind of leave you alone.
Amiel.
Then again, it may not work for everybody, so I'm not too sure, but...
Hey, Inez, did you actually tell Insanity to shut up and that you're busy at the moment?
Hello, you're
Hello. Hope everything's going alright.
Doesn't work.
This is the best I felt in a
Ah.
I must say.
That's good. That's good to hear.
They thrive off of interaction like a lost child.
Thank you.
Hmm. See.
Actually, now,
Yes.
do you know if they're doing that Star Heraldry thing soon? Because I've not been informed of it if they did start without me.
Couldn't tell you. We did the interaction at the
Well,
relic room, so that's quite
What's up?
can you make me earmuffs?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you get started on that right away?
Yeah, sure. You want any special requests for the earmuffs?
I need to be
Yeah,
deaf.
Are you spinning something in your hands right now? You look like you're fiddling with something.
Soundproofed.
Soundproofed. I'm doing a double
I'll make
layer
sure.
and
I just,
having
you know, it seemed like that
runes
kind of thing.
inscribed on them.
Okay.
Keep walking, buddy.
Soundproofing is fine. Anything else? You want to make sure they can't be taken off or anything, or?
If you can do that.
It would be a chin strap or like a, locking, but yeah, I can make it lock to your head.
Just something to block out any hearing.
Got it. I'll work on it now then. Here, no problem.
Hello,
Hello, Lance.
Are you having fun walking over your dead family?
Fuck you.
Maybe I should show you something I showed your father.
Insanity
is my guess. But
Yes. You're correct.
Please give him
They've
space.
already said yes.
I was told to stay near him.
Okay.
Not too near.
I'm sick of this darn.
Anyways, I have someone else to go visit, so I'm letting you go for right now. Everything returns back to normal for you.
Now we're just waiting to see the person that requested it picks us for a squad, I guess.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
It's not the star's fault this is happening. You can blame the fate.
Other than that,
Regardless.
there was a magic class.
So how long has that been happening for you?
Before the stars showed themselves face when trying to kill us.
Alright.
That's the third time.
Granted the ire of others. Who knows what else will come after us?
Third time, huh?
I do not know what this
So now they're just trying to perfect it.
change, but it's
I'm a...
Yeah,
pet project of theirs.
Talking about the truth about our homes, Van Dials itself, what's going on with our families.
There are other ways.
Ironious.
So you know what they want to do.
No, not for me.
I do. Yes, yes, Professor.
Are you
I
alright?
can't remember. We've lost our memories.
If it isn't Zali and Letty Derrick.
I'll be fine.
Remember.
Other methods.
It's just illusions from them.
Remember something that's not supposed to be remembered.
It's fine. Perhaps there's a reason why it's not.
And if they include a bit too much detail.
If there is
If you
something
need time to
exists
yourself,
like
please
that,
do take it.
perhaps there
I will
is a
speak to you
reason.
later.
How are you handling it?
Why don't you think I'm trying to find
It'll
out?
pass.
Of this what ifs. Is
I'll forget.
with all that has been done.
Indeed is.
Good.
Only because it sacrifices other people.
I always tell others to stay focused on something else in their minds.
What if this instead was
Take that back.
A rock, blade of
Leave my
grass.
family out of this. They're suffering enough.
Keep your mind clear.
And so are people here.
Yes, I am trying to, Professor. They were making it difficult.
Professor, that might escalate.
Yes.
No.
Back up here a little bit for me, Lance.
Very well.
Leave my family out of this.
Enough.
Ironwood. Permission.
You don't understand a damn thing.
I will not engage further.
I have a message from the med
They
bay.
left.
Nako is
Now
awake
quit it.
in Wilhelm's pocket.
Understood, thank you.
Or
Most.
she's looking for you.
Professor Ironwood as well.
No,
Aura?
no.
I know Winter
You're
was
fine,
looking
Ryan.
for me.
I'll let you handle that one whenever you feel like talking to him.
Would you please explain what happened?
We were discussing the cost of our health.
Eunice.
One moment.
What were you hoping to hear out of all this?
What do you mean?
It looked like you were searching for a word during all that.
Very well. I don't see what you said is particularly wrong, but please do
Do you mean in the conversation with the doppelganger general? Well, I mean,
No,
what
it's not the event I was
specifically?
referring to, but
I understand. Perhaps for now it would be better to find a spot to socialize.
I don't know what the Insanity Star was showing you, but you kept telling to shut up. You're looking for things in the general. Now it sounds like something huge is weighing on you.
Insanity was showing my family murdering each other. And forcing me to walk over their bodies. I'll be fine.
That's something everyone always wants to hear, Irenaeus. That's not what I'm looking for words. Unless that's just what you want to say.
Don't want to talk about it.
That's what But it affects you further, Irenaeus. You don't speak up. As a leader, it will show.
It's fine. Not going to impact me in the field.
In the hypothetical that it does?
can only affect me as much as I allow it to.
Feel like as if these past days you've been lied to.
You're a strong individual. You'll be fine. I can assure you. As for them,
I've been lied to a lot.
you've learned. Good. Although I do agree with you.
Understood.
This becoming a regular occurrence would be rather awful.
I'm not going to let a star impact me.
A lot more than it doesn't, unfortunately, compared to others.
I can't do much. There's many. Just don't do it alone.
What happened with Q? Percussion of that. Star of Insanity.
I won't. Except, not needed. Just need to ignore them until they're bored and then they leave. Again, they're a lot like a lost child.
And primary is kiting.
It sounds like Rain already has theirs picked based on the questions.
I'll relay that back to Sabriel, if you haven't already.
I've already told Sabriel.
Okay.
Oh wait,
You're
no.
gonna get
That is
back
understandable.
Yeah, Rain told me that that was theirs and I didn't get chosen.
I accept these consequences.
Okay. Just make sure you shout for people too when people get far away. If you need people
I will.
Rain only has 5 based on what
You wanted to talk to me previously. We can talk another time.
Yeah.
Oh, I misheard that. Might be. I am not. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would assume. I would hope not.
Are you okay?
Okay, we're doing a test run of this again.
Give me like a minute. My throat is hurting from vomiting 3 times.
You. And?
Steroid person or limits.
Putting the chop in your hand. If it hurts, you tell me, but besides that, hold on to that. It should help.
Have you made any additions to your squad?
Hold on, come with me.
They're trying to treat it like it's the next magnificent painting of all type thing.
Currently, the ones I have locked into my squad are Nomi, Valen, Shadow Dusk, and Jazz. I'm aware that we in fact need another member.
Just going over.
Because you're gonna have a sub-captain.
Sub-captain is already Shadow Dusk.
Okay. So just
I'm
need
told
one
I
then,
need 6.
overall.
So I need to go figure
It just
out.
moved recently.
I need to figure out who's even still available and who can mesh well with my team without killing others or killing themselves.
Alright. I'm gonna make sure Blitz knows. I'm sure Blitz already knows, but
Blitz already
I'm
knows.
trying to keep
We
him
were
updated.
told by Aura.
Okay.
However, if you're going to ask about what squads they have because you were, or who they have in their squad because you were recording that, I believe that is still a worthy effort, and you should go find Blitz, who is over there.
I was just talking to Blitz. I'm just checking up on you. See if you gotten another one. Because I know you've been filling up recently.
Is that at least helping the pain somewhat?
We have Impa as a bodyguard for me and Dorius. So that's been taken care of.
Well, to be honest, you are
Yeah, that
going to
happens.
have fun today.
Yes.
I don't know if Ben James has been grabbed. I might actually ask him about that.
He was just before.
It's possible.
Is open.
Pretty sure you can deal with lightning as well, so that's another lightning rod at use. Pretty sure.
I already have multiple lightning users.
We have plenty on our side. I think overall.
playing baseball again? I can't believe this.
Insanity's just rolling around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't draw attention.
Open your face. As I said, work has it from the artifact room. I cannot choose
Well,
that I draw.
if you find sex, just send me up to date.
I will.
I also asked Gabriel about potions, but we've come down to basically health, mana, and stamina. Stamina is going to be important because of the waters, because it can take a lot, especially if people don't have a lot of experience with swimming.
I would say primarily I would focus again on health and also stamina rather than mana. There's going to be a lot more physical work here than there is going to be magical.
With her, it doesn't fully work. You can see it, but you can't interact with it.
Do you think there's any other possible types that I could maybe see into, other than those three?
Water breathing.
I mean,
I could look into that.
Potentially cold resistance. I believe the ocean's cold.
So that would just come down to being ice. I don't know if there's cold resistance, but I know there's ice.
it is not pleasant.
That
It might
works.
work out.
Join the call real quick.
Well, typical for something that can't be held or touched. Just gonna fuck with you, I guess. Bunch of cowards.
Alright. Because I was thinking about lightning, but I don't see the reason to have lightning if we have a lot who can deal with it, so that's not a concern.
As long as you're okay, I guess.
It would just be a waste.
Hey, Irenaeus.
You know, if they have a manifest in front of you, I might or might
Yes.
not kick them.
No, I'm
Another walking palm of a slime.
Yes, we need more of those, totally. This is a lie there. We really don't. Last time that happened, a lot of bad things happened.
Boyd, please. Right. Oh, thank you. Can you do me a favor? Can you hold her other hand with your charm?
What are you attempting?
My charm told me something. I want to see if it actually not the one with the strings, not the one with the other one. Dear, I'm trying
As
to
in
help you. Please be
mine.
cooperative. Yes. Well, the one that used to belong to you know who.
Not that one, or yes, that one.
I have a team.
Not the one with the strings, the one with two eyes.
I'll tell you once I figure
Neither
out
of them have strings.
on it.
Okay, web. Sorry, my bad.
And Cayenne.
Fine, this is a good thing to keep my mind off of what just happened.
Ow.
And what is this meant to do?
I'm gonna hold on.
They apparently have some mercy in them.
So many people just don't fuck with fire.
Well, no, the problem is that, like, everyone on that team is gonna be...
We need to get a valid that does fire somehow.
Should I get in this call?
I would never.
Alright.
Oh, Ensley's over there.
Yes.
Brother.
I'm so sorry. It is almost bad as it
We should tell Ironwood that if he ever goes scouting for more Valkyries, he needs to find a fire user.
You clarified that earlier. Okay, it won't work. Worth a shot though. It was saying if I wanted to help her, I have to I need the other half of that, but it only works between me and you.
It said other half of hers. I said hers, you fuck. Audibly dyslexic.
Okay, well, that doesn't work, so I don't think we can transfer mana between anyone besides ourselves. Which is not too useful.
There we go, okay.
Still has a use.
No, it does, but...
Likely in dorms, so I think for now, things should be fine.
But I'm trying not to kick Dio, but I need you to cooperate.
Thank you. I've already gotten punched and icicled into my ribs. I need a foot there too.
I said I'm trying not to, dear. You negative Nancy.
Yes, I did tell you with still sanity running around.
I have yet to see any benefit.
You said, take your mind off things. You still willing to talk later?
How does it feel?
One moment, I need to quickly,
Yes.
A lot more comfortable than normal. Normally, hello.
Again, there, do you want to lay here or do you want me to take you to your room?
I know.
I can lay here if you want to go talk to Renee.
I'm not leaving you be while you're on the verge of passing out from Manalos.
Working on it very hard.
Oh, you've been growing. That's interesting.
I don't like the way you look. Guys, look at us.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry.
I voided. I did not understand what you said.
You both look weird. I don't like you. You look weird as hell.
How do you think I feel
Describe
holding
it.
here?
I don't like looking at it.
Based on what we all said, it's the same thing we both see. I tried giving it to Biol and he only saw it for a moment.
I don't like that. No, I don't like that look on you. Weird headpiece thing we got from.
You just call me friend? Oh. Headpiece. Oh, you mean the... Oh, yeah.
Crown.
Yeah.
That's a crown? That doesn't look like a... weird ass crown.
Whatever it is.
I was about to ask people how they feel about the thing that we learned last week. I tried to like better understand that, like mentally be better.
You should ask me.
Okay, come here then. I don't want to say it out loud.
Why not? Is it embarrassing?
No. I just want
What's the
people's
issue?
personal feelings on it without, feeling like they have to say a certain thing.
Oh, okay. That's well then fine. One moment. I'm going to go get asked a question.
Oh, so I'm gonna give you this warning now. When you get up, shift a little to your right before you get up. Because you're gonna fucking bang your head on the desk or the bench.
There's a thing here.
Mm-hmm. There's a thing there, darling.
That doesn't look like a chest.
Okay, we're gonna shift you a little to your right. We're gonna push you. There you go.
Ironwood.
Yes.
You look depressed.
Making sure. Have a good night.
I'm always depressed whenever I'm working here at this point.
Have a good night.
You as well.
That's all right, brother. There. Firm pat on the shoulder between them. That always makes me feel better.
I heard you were in the artifact room.
I thought you were gonna come here and say defend myself again. No.
Yes.
Which one were all of you talking to?
Doppelganger General.
Feel better. Yeah.
Anything of use?
In any case, I'm going to turn in early. Seems like it's calmed down.
Slight bits.
So doing the same.
Another description of the father.
I'll probably be.
Let me hear it.
I got kids to take care of at home.
Tall man, robed. Can't see his face, but you can see his eyes. Eyes described as a light at the end of the tunnel.
Okay, similar to what I saw, yeah.
You can't see his mouth, but you know he's smiling.
Didn't know that part.
And some energy described around his fingers.
Okay.
Doppelganger General also gave us a description of something he could do.
I think the Void's taking him again there.
He is. I heard a description of what again?
Description of what the father could do.
Mm.
Was described as obliterating a person, reducing them to nothing. No magic. No light, no fire. Held their hand out to someone.
There he goes, the
And the actual description was poof.
Remember to do something that you forgot, like usual.
Hmm.
You know the stuff about his dad?
Don't like that.
No.
Yeah, he remembered to tell us about this over a week ago. Didn't tell the meeting. I just reminded him about the topic.
Even though everything is metal, you should be able to wooden armor and weaponry. The most basic
And
I mean, sometimes it depends on the situation, really. I've heard him say a couple of intelligent things, which made me question if he was a little slow or not. You know.
Sorry, fine. You have a good night then. Rest well.
It seems to took him.
Right.
You're cooking my ass.
I am going to probably go to my room for a bit to relax. I one might say exhausted from
I think he's also being faced by the void right now.
Understandable.
no, I can hear you.
I hope you are able to move properly later.
I will be. Rain did.
You need to go with that for this, dear.
I just said that the void was taking you and I knew better.
I know, and I'm just saying I feel like you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
But I will see you later, Master.
How many times are we gonna go over? You can't silence a mask.
Take care.
Fuck you. Eat shit and die.
You realize I can also talk without my mouth open in my true form.
Yeah. No.
Do you know that mark that is on the doppelganger general's forehead and also on the flame archer?
I didn't know there was one on the flame archer. I vaguely remember there being something on the doppelganger general's head.
The description we got for that was put on the generals that needed to be kept in line. As insurance.
Don't like that. Not one bit.
And then, unrelated to anything, I questioned about his eyes.
Right.
I was supposed to talk to Blitz. Shit. God fucking damn it.
You sound more aware now.
Yeah, and you still look fucking weird.
What do you mean I still do?
Complaining, then you can give me it back.
Oh.
I thought you already took that shit. I saw weird shit through it. What the fuck are the ribbons around for?
The what?
You say ribbons?
Somehow I feel like she was seeing different shit.
Describe what you were seeing.
What now?
Describe what you were seeing.
Ribbons.
More detail, please.
You know the things that like you get at what the hell?
We know what ribbons are, dearest.
Apologies, I ran into something I didn't think was right there.
No, we know what ribbons are, but like, what do you mean ribbons?
Just ribbons, people and ribbons.
On them, in them, around them.
Snip, snip.
Hanging off?
Who had these?
Where's... Ow. Give me 1 second, because I'm going to forget. Just a fucking minute. Let's.
We're having her hold that charm again later.
We need to know what color. You said snip. If she's seeing the remains of the strings...
Okay, Irenaeus. Oh wait, no, because you already got known about it. I don't like the fact that Fear is doing things on behalf of... Fate.
I don't like it either, but it's something I expected. They're on Fate's side.
We're talking about this now. Come on, I don't want the other side.
Oh, he's a kitty patootie, and that's what his name. What he's stuck with
That's
now.
a lot of people over there. Let's just walk up there. Okay, there. My body's being fucking weird again. Void, please. Void, please. Okay, there we go. Okay. I saw Shula while I fought.
What?
Void. The worst possible time, Void. I
What?
fought Shula. Or at least her corpse.
What? Where? How?
Okay. So I was taking, the trial for Legacy. And he asked me to return to where I took my trial for sacrifice. When I went in there, after walking around for a bit, he's like, okay, I need you to survive Fate's favorite toy. And what killed Asclepius' last pupil. You have 5 minutes. Good luck. And when I eventually found Fate's favorite toy, it looked like Shula. Like, dead on, like Shula. Except she was crying golden ichor. And her eyes were red with fading out to white.
The golden ichor is a description of the infection.
I know, I nearly got infected.
And that's also Fate's pupil. Were they wearing... What were they wearing?
You've seen the visions of Shula too, right?
Were they in full armor? But were they wearing... Were they wearing a cloak stitched with red thread?
I didn't get that good of a vision of them. I'm not sure. All I know is... Well, also, I'm not entirely sure it's Shula, nor am I entirely sure it's Fate's pupil, because, for a lot of this, besides the crying, they looked really pissed off at me at certain points, and they kept cackling maniacally. They also gave me a smile that was like the same smile Europa gave me after nearly getting killed by Fate. And Legacy told me
Describe with the smile.
Full teeth, lips flared, like mouth all the way back.
Keep going.
Legacy told me that usually Fate doesn't wear their emotions on their sleeves like that, or at least that quickly. Meaning, that was Fate controlling them. That wasn't Shula, at least not fully. And I
Is that Shula's body?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Shula's corpse that Fate's puppeting.
At least we know in the descriptions of the infection that the mind and the soul were taken. There's no description of what happened to the body itself. We know that they're separate.
I found it. I think I found it. And I'm not sure what's worse. The idea that Fate's pupil is Shula's corpse, or that it's something else. Because that
What else could it be?
I don't know. But if it is something else, that means both Shula's corpse and Fate's pupil were just, around in Salem.
And they're still there. This is now the 4th time that they're still there. Is it that they can't leave? Or is there something they're looking for specifically in there?
Okay, actually, so when I was running, I found a crevice, that I walked into the wall from. And inside of it was a room scattered with just broken ancient star charms. Just heaps of them. I tried to take some of them, but they all just turned to dust in my hands.
They're destroying the star charms.
Oh, right, brilliant. There was also a book in there. It was a very old book, but it had a incomplete cipher to a code. I don't know what it's like. I've never seen. Yes, I still have it. It was basically an answer sheet to how to crack this cipher.
I'd like to take a look at it.
Void, please.
I'd like to take a look at it.
Void, please. Yeah, just be careful. We can look at it a bit. It's not on me right now.
I don't mean right now. Just mean we can.
What else happened? Anytime I was able to somewhat damage her.
What did they do?
Her. Okay. So firstly, I heard walking all around me, but when I turned around, I saw Shula crawling on the ceiling. And then she threw her light mounted broadsword at me, and it nearly took my neck off if I didn't manage to summon my rapier in time. I used most of my hands to then blast her with my dark mana, and she fell off the ceiling kind of confusedly for a few seconds, and then I hit her arm quite a bit with it, and then I just saw and watched as her arm snapped, twisted, and kind of broke itself until it was right again.
That's horrifying.
At one point she threw a dagger at me, trying to take off one of my horns, and I used one of Ironwood's techniques to reflect it back at her, and it actually sank at least into where her heart should be. And she started crying more of that golden ichor, and she just kind of looked really pissed. Alongside, anytime my mana made contact with something that had her mana in it, I felt the infection at the edges of my mind. The only reason it didn't infect me is because of my charm. What else?
What are they doing? If the infection works on everyone, why are we not hearing about any infected in Salem?
I don't know.
Does it not want to spread?
Alongside, as I was running more and more, the walls were just completely covered up in Fate's thread after a certain point. It was just Fate's thread.
Why that crypt?
I don't...
Why is Fate so involved in a single crypt?
If I had to guess, that crypt used to have a star room. I think the throne room I found inside of it was an ancient star room.
I've come to find that star rooms were apparently much, much more apparent than we thought they were, at least in ancient times.
Because...
I've heard description of several in Serenity.
Because it had a throne in the middle of the room. There were a bunch of shades in the room. It had inscriptions on abyssal in the wall, and it had trinkets that belonged to sacrifice. That reminded him of when she, first started talking to him. And if they were stored there, alongside the script, had star
That's one of
charms
Kristen's.
inside of it. It seems more than likely it was Kristen's personal star room.
And it was in Salem.
It is the capital. I also, when I was doing Sacrifice's trial, I don't think I mentioned this. When I was running, well, not running, but trying to figure out where to go, I ended up at a three-pronged path. One that led one way, one that led back up to the surface, and then one that led me deeper. The one that led me up to the surface, and the one that led, like, sideways into...
Hello.
What, Rain?
I was just asking if this was private or not.
I'd say for now, yes.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Who are you trying to speak to?
No one in specific. You both have been over here for a while, so I was coming to check.
Less keeping it secret and more there's far too much to try and catch him up on.
I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think we should tell most of the campus that I found Sula.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So, every path, besides the one that led me deeper, where I ended up going for the trial, I saw the strings of fate floating around it. And it felt like certain death if I went those ways. At least that's what my instincts were screaming at me. So I feel like it was in the ruins the entire time I was there.
That's its home.
It's the thing that attacked Eclipse and Zuriel.
But
it's
why?
Where it attacked them.
If fate has a pupil, why do they only operate
I don't think
in
that's Fate's
Pandora?
pupil. I think that's Sula's corpse they're keeping in Salem, ready to restart the war. Because how else would you ruin Pandora besides sending out the corpse of Sula to spread the infection in the heart of Salem?
An undying corpse that can only be killed by Vayne.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Fate's pupil and Sula's corpse are two different entities.
We have...
I think...
no one's ever told us that that was Fate's pupil this entire time that we've been interacting with them. It's something we assumed because of their parallels to Fate.
I think Fate's pupil has been wandering the Salem forest, and I think Fate's been storing Sula's corpse in that ruins for... I mean, it's the perfect hiding spot for the ruler of the Light Nation. I mean, why would you think their corpse would be in a fucking ruin in the heart of Pandora?
You said you described their eyes, but if they're wearing full armor, weren't they wearing a helmet?
You could still see the helmet through the eyes. They still have a eye slit.
They do. All I saw through that was red.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm remembering things correctly.
And to be honest with you, I could really use somewhere to sit down right now.
Okay, yeah, no, they had their full armor on. I just saw their eyes through the helmet slit, and they were crying from underneath the helmet.
Now the question is, we thought, at least from what Helios said, that the Zula is a form of the infection. But it also sounds like they are infected.
Very fucking infectious, I can tell you that.
It was described that the third form of the infection was something the founder of my family made. specifically that they made from Zula. What if that was literal?
I mean, literally, when I saw her, she never stopped crying this golden ichor. So I have to assume she was just constantly crying the infection.
No, what I mean is that when I had heard that, I had assumed they meant from Zula's infection they created the third form. But all they said was the third form was made from Zula. What if they literally mean from Zula's body?
I'd believe it.
Which means Zula's been down there since her disappearance.
But what if Zula wasn't killed in combat per se, but killed in a ritual? A ritual to separate her soul from her body, without killing either.
I can't say for certain whether or not that kind of ritual exists or it doesn't.
I mean, if anyone would have the power to do it, it'd be fate. If Fate's former pupe was alive, I'd really like to meet them. I just hope they'll be on our side.
If I understand you right, you're talking about the founder of my family.
I'm not sure. All I know it was a Pelham, and it happened about 1,000 years ago. It could be a founder, or it could be someone else. All I know is they didn't have free will, at least from the start, and they gained it. And then they used that free will to denounce fate. However, from what you've also described, it seems like the founder was still fucking up shit, long after when this would have taken place.
Yes. That at least seems to be the case.
Meaning
he was
probably
still
wasn't the
doing
founder.
things.
Or at the very least, the founder used his new gained free will to, well, still cause issues.
The only issue is that there is no one in my family who could have possibly still be alive, except potentially for the founder. Unless more of Pelhams have been granted extended lifespans.
I'm about to say, at the same time, Aaron, but how much of your family record is flat out wrong and missing? Who knows?
I don't know. Additionally, I got more detail from the Doppelganger General about the Serenian General.
Oh?
From his own description and words, I'd struggled to find information on them in Serenity because of my father and grandfather.
Oh. Great. Something gives me the feeling they're a Pelham that got scrubbed from the record.
I don't know. I insinuated that, and his response was that he never said it was a member of my family.
Unhelpful as ever, Doppelganger.
It was, but the sheer fact he knows about my grandfather.
At the very least, he probably isn't lying that the Serenian General talked about them. I doubt he would have known about them if they hadn't.
I hadn't asked how he knew about them. That question didn't strike me until after everything was over.
It's probably safe to say the Serenian General at least has talked about them.
Evidently. That'll be an issue. I already got a description that people in Serenity are starting to go into comas.
Fuck.
I don't know how recent.
Do you think the cult is stepping up their activity in other parts of the world because of what we've been doing?
It's possible. If it continues to ramp up, then it might be our next objective. After we're finished with Neptune.
Who knows? But so far, it seems to be the only other place we have with leads, so...
We'll see. I've currently been trying to track that lead in Serenity.
Okay. So, random things I want to bring up. Firstly, if the infection can infect more than just light users, why hasn't it? Is it because Sula's form of the infection is more potent, like straight from the source? Is that why I was able to try and infect me?
Is that perhaps the third form of the infection?
Possibly, because I don't think we've heard any case of a non-light user being infected.
We need to ask, that is a question I wanted to ask Helios. We asked about the three forms of the infection, but we did not ask about what the difference between them was.
And another thing. So, I was talking to Dorcas, because he was asking me questions about the infection. And I noticed his hand, and it reminded me of what happened to your face when we put our charms together. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to describe when wings are in the way, but when we put our charms together, it wasn't just your markings. Your markings are there, but you had, like, light matter veins, like, pulsing around your eye. Main eye. Like, here. And he told me, like, oh yeah, I got them after falling in, like, this cavern of light. And it's like, I'm not even gonna question the fact that I'm pretty sure you fell into a light mana vein in Phoenix.
I don't think it was a light mana vein. Just from the sheer description.
Okay. But at the same time, he got told, okay, Helios told him a word that made, it's the only thing that makes me, like, maybe I'm connecting the words too much, but okay. So apparently Helios said there was a chance of him just, like, popping. I don't think that's the word he used, but, like, his body wouldn't be able to take all the mana being put into him when he fell, and there was a chance that he would have just, you know, popped from not being able to take all of it.
Helios described that my founder got his markings.
I've heard that used. I don't remember the word he used, but the only other time I've heard that specific word used in this kind of context, it was talking to Kristen. And it was like, you know, it was under the context of if Vayne died, there's a decent chance the Dark Matter Veins might try and pick me to be the new ruler. And there's a decent chance if that happened, my body might just pop from not being able to adjust to all the dark mana in time.
That can happen?
I'm pretty sure it's only because I'm a shard of Kristen. From what I at least understand, if there's no one around to control the mana veins, they'll usually create a new ruler for themselves. But it's never happened before, so who can say?
From the description of Helios, my founder originally got his markings from... He said it had something... Well, he didn't even say specifically what it was from. He equated it to those who get too close to the light mana vein. He didn't say it was the same. He said it was like.
Is it possible that...
Except Helios has also been remarkably unhelpful.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Kristen, because maybe rulers can, like, actively emit mana. If so, maybe that's what he meant of the equivalent. I'm getting too close. Maybe he got too close to Zula while they were giving off light mana, and... Okay, so...
He also said something in the very beginning, when he first arrived, first time he was summoned. He said Pelham light. He made a distinction.
Not light, Pelham light. Don't like that.
I don't.
So, this is a tangentially related concern. However, I'm gonna bring it up. Firstly, there's shit going on in the world we don't know about. The last time we saw History and Legacy, they were in a fucking panic reorganizing their libraries. So this, and also consequences apparently amping up his game and fate cracking down on the stars. Alongside the fact that now today, Fury, on behalf of Fate, was trying to get Arthur to transform into his werewolf form. Fate's doing shit. We might be blind, Fate might be blind to us inside of this veil, but so are we blind to what Fate is doing.
And the question is always why, with anything Fate does. What do they possibly gain with forcing Arthur to transform?
Going feral, hopefully killing someone they need gone. Oh. Aaron. Legacy told me something. When I became his pupil, he told me that my legacy was secured. When I asked him what exactly he meant by that, he said, well, Fate can't take your book anymore. And when I pressed him further, he's like, occasionally, Fate will come into his library and they will argue over someone's book. And if Fate gets to have it, Fate gets to rewrite it. And any planned potential legacy this person could have had, any plans they could have had for the future, can be destroyed and replaced with whatever Fate wants, which usually results in the person's death. It's what happened to Sacrifice's previous pupil.
Is that what it means to not have free will?
I don't think so. It's more like these are potential plans for greatness they have, and then Fate comes in and they destroy a bunch of potential plans. It doesn't necessarily guarantee they can't happen anymore, but it probably makes it very unlikely. Alongside the fact that, you know, they're actively trying to have the person die, more than likely.
Do you think they've already done that for any of them here?
The fact that Fate can just, you know, barge into a lot, like, Legacy's library, and probably Forgotten's too, and just, you know, take one of the books and rewrite it is concerning.
Especially because there's nothing we can really do about that.
I'm gonna plug in my shit while Legacy fucking with you. I mean...
I actually didn't come to fuck with you this time.
Oh.
Yes?
I just wanted to be on note that my side to this entire game that Destiny and Fate are playing, I'm neutral on it.
I'm about to say, your side? You have a side?
It's called being neutral.
Yeah, no, I thought you were saying you were on one of the two sides. I'm like, that doesn't seem to fit you.
How many others are neutral?
Quite a few of us.
I know Aphrodite's neutral.
If you would put a percentage on the split of stars between destiny, fate, and neutral, what would it come up to?
I would probably say 40-40 with the rest being on neutral.
Pretty even split. It's also probably why I would piss Fate off so much to have even one of their stars be tipped over to the other side.
Especially to destinies instead of just neutral.
It would tip the scales in their favor.
And before you do ask, I am also letting you see me, Mr. Winter.
Oh.
Or hear me.
What do you... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I
Suppose...
kind of hope, considering you responded to me. I'm kind of...
Why are you answering my questions?
Curious on where it would go.
Actually, that's a fair point. You are being, like, remarkably helpful right now. I'm sure you're going to make up for that later, but...
They already tormented me.
And on top of that, let's just say another angel already pissed me off. And they're going to pay the consequences.
Which one?
The Elwyn boy.
Him.
Which consequences?
You know what? I'm a little curious. What did he do to piss you off?
That I'm not going to answer.
Fair enough.
Which consequences?
My consequence. I already gave him the first tasting. To be fair, everything I have thrown at you guys have been child's play.
Considering my first introduction to you with trickery, I'm sure you really could break us if you really wanted to, but at the same time, well, to put it bluntly, you don't have anything to play with if you break everything. You know, I doubt I'm actually gonna get an answer, or an answer I like, but do you actually have a name, Insanity?
I do, actually.
Is it anything that won't drive us insane?
No.
I said, so it would drive us insane if we heard it.
It wouldn't.
Oh, it wouldn't? Huh.
Hey, Insanity.
Mind sharing it?
Let me hear Erneast's question first.
When did you start with my father?
I would say after the other two grabbed a hold of him first. It's been a while.
Destruction, I think.
When you say other two, are you referring to the other two stars?
Yes.
Did all of you just grab him at the same time?
They implied after.
After, yes, but around the same time.
I was a little while afterwards, after he started repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again, thinking it would work.
After he started being insane.
What was he repeating?
That I cannot say.
Right, then, before I completely forget, do you mind sharing your name?
Right.
Most call me Addy.
Addy? Okay. Well then, thank you. But, okay, why are you being so nice right now?
Because I can. I'm curious, like I said, curious on where this will lead.
Fair enough. Chaos incarnate. You do what you please. But still, thank you. I go with all the others. Probably doing star heraldry. But, right. I was gonna bring this up before Insanity actually had a, kind of came over. I'm considering that, Fate is at this point directly having stars intervene on their behalf inside of the barrier. I'm fucking terrified of the day that we actually stop doing the shit to keep the veil up, from Fate coming in.
That's going to be the worst possible day for you, everyone.
I mean, I'm going to at least hope I have
Hold
two
on.
stars giving me the protection. But...
Hold on. Especially.
No, yes. He's been quite, or they have been quite pissed off.
So who's it going to be worst for?
Hard to say. There's multiple people here.
I know a lot of people on this campus Fate doesn't like, but...
They're kind of open, collected under one roof.
Yep.
That, and you've been pushing the boundaries.
Not like Fate doesn't push their own limits either.
Oh, haven't you seen Abyss?
True.
Because of you guys, she's practically being torn apart.
Yeah, I heard of that, of Fate cracking down on stars letting loopholes slide. It...
It doesn't help that one of their games are in this circle as well.
Yes.
What?
The game between Fate and Destiny to see if someone will follow Destiny's path or Fate's path. So, I'm wondering, Insanity.
There was two, but one's already made a choice.
Oh. So one's already fallen into what, either Fate or Destiny's hands?
Well, if the one chose Fate instead, they would have been a merciless killer, killing everyone that they've seen fit. Well, not even that. Just killing everyone.
I see. Well, that's another point for Destiny, I guess. But, okay. So, I'm wondering here. So, you mentioned it's gonna be a real bad day whenever that veil finally comes down. I'm going to assume because Destiny's been giving their protection that basically Fate gets to, Void, no. Fate gets to, cash in, basically how much pent-up karma we've endured.
Most likely after the first session starts.
So, basically what I'm hearing is the first Star Heraldry, we do not want to be in that room.
They're most likely going to be made an example out of.
At the same time, I should probably be in there to try and protect them.
You might be able to with a sacrifice coin.
I know I can already protect I knew I could protect Europa. I'll probably at least be able to protect some of them.
I mean, there are people with Destiny coins here as well.
Okay, there's like 3 maximum.
Also, don't believe I'd ever actually be saying this, but thank you, Insanity.
No, trust me. I'll come play with you more eventually.
Did you succeed in whatever your goal was with my father?
Ooh, Void.
If you must know, it's still succeeding. It never stopped.
And what exactly have you even driven him to do?
That I cannot answer.
Is this a fate cannot answer?
It's a choice.
Like I said, they just don't want to.
Like I said, I don't play either side.
Cannot answer is different from will not answer. It's a cannot. There's a reason outside of just personal choice.
Well, I will also state that the one reason why I'm so happy is finding out that one of my creations is also running around here.
One of your creations? You create people?
Not people precisely.
Do you mean the golem I saw earlier? I
No.
doubt it.
I haven't actually seen my creation today.
Are they familiar?
Exactly? They got real quiet.
It can't be a person.
No. Unless
Unless you were involved in making a species.
Some people can consider that a species.
Okay, Void was taking me, but I'm gonna just shoot this off in the dark. Are you the creator of all the Wonderland familiars?
My greatest creation.
Okay.
You created
that
Wonderland.
Makes sense.
Who else would have done it?
No, this makes sense.
And you created it out of choice and not because fate told you to?
It was my own personal playground.
To be fair, I guess not being on either side, they get a bit more leeway.
To be honest, when it comes to me with those two, they rather keep me away with a 10-foot pole. The only time they even tried to lay hands on me was when I tried to interrupt their games.
Hmm.
Oh,
so
they're
what,
keeping you
part,
out.
You just keep your hands off the game.
They want you to stay neutral.
Exactly.
Well, to be fair, insanity is pure chaos, so, you know, they might hurt the other side, so why poke the bear and just hope they do something that benefits you?
You said they were going to do Star Heraldry. You know that for
I said
certain?
It looked like it. I saw a lot of people start trailing off to look like the tree, so I don't know, but like I feel it in my bones that they're doing Star Heraldry.
Insanity. Is there a Star of Healing?
Let me check.
This is so weird. Insanity's helping me instead of fucking with me.
Void took me. Did they say yet?
They said they're going to go check.
Okay. Wasn't sure if the void took me.
This is so weird. What the fuck is happening?
That was helpful. That was pleasant, actually.
Your question? Yes, there is.
Is that their title?
From what I know.
Can work with that.
Okay.
I'd like their name as well, but that's something I can ask them directly. And again, it's weird to be saying this. Thank you, Insanity.
It's been a joyous conversation so far.
While we're on the topic of shit, what is your relationship with the star trickery?
That I will not answer.
Understood.
Do you know which side trickery is on?
I feel like on the same side.
Is he also in neutral?
To be honest, I usually keep that business to him. Though, if you want my personal opinion, I do believe he's also neutral.
I mean, it makes sense. But not really fate or destiny aligned, they just kind of like to do their thing. At least from what I've observed.
Do you know if they're doing heraldry right now?
Seeing as one of my sisters is talking to them, I would say so.
You have a sister?
Technically, all the stars are sisters and brothers.
Actually, that's a good question. Were you all created at the same time?
No.
So there are stars that are older than others.
Of course.
I mean, Legacy got mentored by a base.
Think of it like this, Irenaeus. Each one of us stars is a star of a concept. Healing, insanity, legacy. What do we
But at the
need
same
to
time, I
survive?
know some of you existed since before the Vandals did, meaning were these concepts already around?
Some. For example, you have like time.
I suppose, if that's the case, then you existed when insanity existed.
Exactly.
Can other stars go insane?
I mean, some did.
I doubt I'll get an answer, but do you know anything about, like, what the deal is with the Destiny Blessed stars, those twins? I've heard they
No.
are stars, I've heard they aren't stars, like,
Nope. No. Couldn't care less.
Fair enough.
Suppose then, when you were created, did you just exist one day when you hadn't before?
As far as my memory serves.
Well, in any case, I think that Adriel was trying to tell.
There's also, what, countless, like, unnamed stars that just kind of are floating around up there? That's what
Sure.
I've heard, at least. Now, what, were you all like one of those unnamed stars before?
Some of us.
Void, please. Some of you. But some of you weren't always stars.
Hard to say. Not really my cup of tea. Tea. Tea actually sounds wonderful at this time.
You know, considering the fact that these kind of questions are the things that drive people insane, I'm a little surprised they're not your cup of tea, but... You know what? You've actually been remarkably helpful. When I go make some tea for sacrifice, then I'll give some to you.
These questions do make people insane, but the reason it's not my cup of tea is because, well, there's some stuff I still shouldn't answer.
I mean, of course. We all basically going to chat with you for free right now, so... Everything has its price.
I do think it's the oddest interaction I've had with you so far.
Well, to be honest, if people actually step into insanity, they'll figure out things that people can't.
I mean, you would encourage us to go insane, though.
I'm just saying in general. Eventually every path does lead down to insanity. Every single question, every single piece of information, all eventually leads back to me.
Well, if you try to know literally everything, yeah, eventually you are going to drive yourself insane.
Irenaeus?
Yes.
Busy?
I was
When are we
about...
go to that cavern in Interia?
Are you asking me when?
I still haven't. Yes, I still haven't went
Out
to
of
it
curiosity,
because
do
I
you
really
like
wanted
marigold tea?
Nuts.
Apologies, we're having a chat with Insanity right now.
Nuts?
We haven't went to
Really?
it because we've been waiting for you to choose when.
Ooh, Void took me. I heard. Well, yes or no to you liking marigold tea?
Yes.
We head out to Neptune
Yes,
in 3
okay,
weeks.
I'll get you some
How
meal
does
and make
2
some
weeks
for
sound?
sacrifice.
That'll be alright.
Oh, it's in Eureka.
Star of Insanity.
I'm aware. Hello.
I'll be visiting you soon, don't worry.
Ooh.
Ominous. Did you just go, ooh?
You didn't hear that? Oh my god.
I was right. I was right.
This is where I take my leave.
See you, Abby.
See you, Insanity.
Ali.
Ali, sorry, I'll write it down.
And
later.
thank you.
I'm grabbing your glasses. I'm taking them.
I'm...
Actually, no. A lot of it.
Alright.
The man is the only guy that took the fusion.
Who's in there?
Hey, Appellum, later I wanna go talk to,
He made me better.
I wanna go talk to, Virtues about, Insanity pretty much just told me, well, when I was trying to talk to, trying to get Ascension to kick Insanity out or to reason with Insanity or whatever, Insanity, refuses to work with both the other stars and with Fate. So I think
we
it should be seen as like
we
an
just
enemy.
talked with them.
Actually, me and Irenaeus actually had a very pleasant conversation with them.
It was an odd experience.
Those shouldn't be in the same, like...
I'm gonna be honest, it was not on this year's bingo card to have Insanity be genuinely helpful in a conversation.
Also, you pissed her off.
Oh yeah, you're on a shit list. She's coming for you.
I genuinely don't care.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who says it wasn't you?
And the thing is, unfortunately, is that Insanity will try, and I will give very little reaction to what happens, and it will not be fun.
Never done it.
You have to make it boring.
They're literally the star of insanity. I'm pretty sure they're just going to keep trying.
We also got a split.
Everyone out there. I'm very
About 40% of the stars on Destiny's side, about 40% on Fate, and the last 20 are neutral.
And
Great.
Valkyrie before she left told me she
40 plus 40 plus 20. Wait.
Winter.
Okay, never mind. Okay, Insanity said it wrong. Okay, Insanity said it wrong, then yeah. 20.
Insanity just said the rest.
It's just my inner being wanted to help people, but
Okay, I fucked up.
You
then.
also so here's also the thing too. Like you have to assume insanity is.
Okay, never mind.
Hey,
I fucked
Insanity.
up. Sorry.
Being truthful.
especially with the guys.
You know, normally I'd be inclined to believe you that they weren't not being truthful, but they were actually being very helpful, for the pure reason of they just wanted to see what would happen. And that honestly feels really in vibe with them, so I'm gonna believe them. You're telling me the star of pure chaos wouldn't just help us for shits and giggles?
He looks sad.
Oh, that was Evergreen.
Concern, even thought.
Evergreen's misfortune. Insanity's chaos, in my opinion.
Fair enough.
But no, we had actually they were quite helpful. They even gave me their name.
They what?
What? Insanity gave me their name.
Oh.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be honest, when I asked them, I thought they were just gonna tell me no or something that'll drive me insane if I...
Guy is standing down there, looking very sketchy.
So I guess they just play with a bunch of people making them say shit and then surprisingly had a civil chat.
Actually, they gave us an actually kind of serious warning. When the Destiny's Veil goes down, Fate's going to reap what they owe.
You can always talk to me if you want.
It's going to be bad.
Probably
I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
No, you're not gonna. You're not gonna die. No, if anything was going to happen,
Fate's living in my household.
Yeah, and
You
Fate
haven't
tried to
died
kill
yet,
me day
Cleo.
one of me being here.
We're just going to deal with
so like,
consequences from fate, aren't we?
Can't believe you would do
I'm. I feel like, and this is you know just being rational here before we jump to hysterics, that
voice taking me.
that
However, I did
and,
get
and
this
the headmistress.
bit, so...
I'm digging my own grave if I say anything more.
Assumedly that the headmistress and Virtues have some kind of contingency, and that they wouldn't just condemn us all.
Okay.
Otherwise,
At the same time, okay, there was this extra bit of information. Now, from how they phrased it seemed to be Insanity's own speculation. So, not sure. But when the veil goes down, they're not going to immediately start doing their shit. But the next star heraldry that happens...
one of my kids to see if they're ready.
From what we know,
Have a baby dragon.
Fate is actually not aware of what we've been talking about or asking questions about or doing while we're in here.
No.
So they don't...
They seem somewhat aware because Fury. Remember earlier today?
Then people need to stop summoning Fury.
Well, the issue is we don't know entirely which stars are fate aligned and not. So all the fate aligned ones, they're going to say their shit.
Actually, I need to ask you something.
We know
I'm pretty sure. Come over here. I don't want to say it.
I'm pretty sure that Ascension is aligned with Destiny. I'm pretty sure.
More devastating than a piece of
So the ones that we've seen
But you don't know.
is Time,
But you don't know.
Sun.
It was off of verbiage that Ascension was saying. Ascension was talking about how they needed to ally against fate, and so
Never mind. No, that's pretty much confirmation.
At least confirmation on those ones.
Currently, those that we know are neutral stars is most likely. We know Insanity. We can assume Trickery is a neutral.
Irenaeus.
Yes.
Misfortune?
It wasn't just that she was holding my star, Sean. She was seeing that. Gia was seeing that shit after the fact.
She was. Because she
As
was
in,
questioning why she saw
right
it
now.
with Florence.
She saw
For once,
me.
that's new. That's different than ribbons. Also, it was orange. Orange ribbons. At least I saw on.
Orange.
I heard orange ribbons, and I've also heard orange string. I heard.
Well, that's okay.
I don't
Then
like-
who the
I've
fuck
heard
is
two
orange?
No, each of the stars have... Well, not each, but several of them have their own color strings, but usually that requires you actually being a pupil in order to get those.
Physical strength.
I mean, the whole thing is like literally that you
Which...
people for a star that we don't know?
I mean, my mom was Fury's pupil. I don't know if that says anything.
My dad is possibly Ascension's pupil.
Thing is, I...
remember about the game.
That's actually smart though.
Yes.
Fucking wild.
I remember the game.
I'm going to trade myself till I am falling apart, and then put myself back together. Like that is crazy.
I was trying to look for you earlier to tell you about it, but I know you were talking
No,
to
you're
Shanna, so-
fine. Again, leave us talking with sanity.
No, I'm sorry. I just was like, I wanted to let inform you both.
I really don't like the idea that if whatever person just finished Fate and Destiny's game, if they went on Fate's side, they would have just started killing people indiscriminately. That's not a fun mental image.
The calendar doesn't actually
We already
follow
know
his
Fate's
rules.
pupil as
The
well.
calendar follows
No,
his rules.
No,
we don't
maybe.
know Fate's pupil.
It's a fear.
He decides when his birthday happens.
Except which one would be... Which one would be orange?
Helios.
It's someone else's birthday
Oh,
It's mine.
I got no connections to that.
This is kind of the part where I don't really understand too much.
There's
what's
too
going
many
on with-
stars to color code all of them. The only ones we know is Fortune Craft have like brown strings. Moon has silver. Sacrifice has like dark green.
The Star of Artistry? Could a construct star?
Star of Artifica? No fucking idea.
Because I would say that somewhere between orange and red would maybe fit Helios, Fury, as long as it's not Fate's red.
Truth. Do we know or have seen anything of truth?
We don't know the color of truth now. The issue is we only
We don't even
know
see
the
these
color-
strings.
Yeah,
We
the
only know they
issue is we
exist.
don't know the color of these strings until something happens where someone can see them.
I mean,
And it's only on pupils.
would that even work? Can you heal yourself to not age as fast? Is that a thing?
But there's stuff seen on Koa. Koa's not a pupil, is he?
Find out now.
Something that your masters may have.
Also, from what it sounded like, Gio was able to see our cut strings.
The thing my masters took.
I heard my
They
man.
saw
Except they described them as ribbons.
That's why I was asking.
I don't know.
Apparently, someone saw something on you that was strings or ribbons.
Yeah, no, I saw basically
that's
my
what I
full
just told Winter.
training.
Yeah, he literally just told us. Yeah.
Are you a pupil?
Oh, did you mention that we saw them behind Virtues before they went in?
What color?
Yeah, we did see like some orange shit behind Virtues too. Yeah, we did see that.
Are you a pupil, Koa?
And at the age of
Do you want to hint
Are they
at it?
misunderstanding? Are they misunderstanding what color Destiny looks like? Are they associating Destiny's color with orange?
Sorry, what did you say, Insanity?
I wanted to see if they were true or not. But
You want a hint?
Later, I was able to find them in Wyvern.
Sure.
17.
15.
That one's very liked by a certain star.
15, but 2 years later, you'll be 17.
Yep, so 17.
Which one, Koa?
Full trained.
That's okay. That's what I was.
And then
yeah.
I trained with them 18 years straight, no
Hmm.
breaks.
Fury.
Yeah, he loved me. He loved me.
They said
We're
star,
gonna have
so
to
it
start a
can't-
journal page. Color code
It
on
can't
these.
be. They said star, so it can't be Moon, Sun, Fate, Destiny. So probably Fury.
I can straight up tell you, no, I've been confirmed by both my stars that Fury likes me. So yeah.
Then yeah, probably Fury.
Polish all my skills.
It makes sense, honestly.
Why would Fury be following Virtues?
Consistently.
Cavalry.
Definitely look really well in the 50s. Almost
We
I
signed
don't
up for
know.
this.
Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I do have an inkling. Remember, earlier, Fury was fucking with Arthur on Fate's behalf. What if Fury's doing this again or something on Fate's behalf?
Except currently they are in.
With the thing earlier?
Apparently Fury was trying to get Arthur to transform on Fate's behalf.
And Fury followed Virtues in.
Almost tried to turn him into a monster. I think
I'm gonna let that one
be the
bake.
fact before we came in here, we were literally talking to Theory before we walked in here.
Aaron, what do you
Fury,
think
Fury
the
literally
odds
showed up next to
are?
us near the training room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Virtues in there, and Fury potentially following them on behalf of Fate, what do you think the odds are of the barrier, the veil coming down?
I think that's probably what Fury and Fate are working towards. Which, by the way, I feel like I don't have to say this, but I'm going to anyway. Don't tell Fury anything.
We don't.
Good.
Nah, we just ask him stuff. We don't tell him stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stand eating
Keep
up this
it that way. He's been
conversation.
unhelpful
We're driving
enough.
ourselves mental.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure
Oh,
that's
it's
what
very
you guys
delicious.
is wanting anyway. Like you guys are just like, you know,
I'm still gonna
going
give
down
you
this
tea though.
pathway,
You have at least
and
earned that.
Insanity is like fuck yeah,
I mean,
let's go.
question though,
This
just
is
so like
good
I
fucking
can
dinner.
for my own sanity, would I be allowed
Don't
to
tell
ask?
Fury more than he needs to know. That's
Will I be? I'm just running a question by you, right? I'm just running a question by you. Am I allowed to ask him about this orange string thing?
sure. Why not?
Yes.
I don't see the harm in it.
It's something I was gonna do. I just was like, hey, if it's big, if it's an issue,
Here's
If
a
it
general rule of
seems,
thumb.
if it seems like something Fate would want to know, don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Also,
don't know
just
shit about
generally
Fate.
don't talk about your fellow students.
You're
to
better
him,
off.
Or any Fate-aligned star.
Okay.
Can I get like a list
Would
of
it
who's
be? I
fate
think it
aligned
might
and
be
who's
like a
not?
good
We don't
idea.
know.
We don't know.
Notice board or something, or
We don't
like
know.
in the
We don't know.
terms of being like these.
We don't know.
It would be a notice board of "We don't know."
The only stars I know for certain that are fate-aligned are Consequences, Time, and Fury.
Maybe bad things happen, but who knows? Maybe there's some hidden.
Okay.
There's not that.
Cause
I
that-
know,
okay, that answers my
I
next
know
question.
love and insanity and trickery are neutral.
Oh, okay. I was actually gonna ask if we knew if
That
insanity was with
sounds like
fate because insanity
No,
was showing me shit.
when I asked
that was
insanity
pissing me
earlier, they were
off
basically
earlier.
like, "I'm on my own side. I do whatever the fuck I please."
Apparently,
Well,
this is
actually, they
trying to piss
also,
me off
well, to be
earlier.
fair, they actually also said that Fate and Destiny don't want to touch them with a 10-foot pole. So
They said they're deliberately kept out.
Wait, no, didn't Theory say something about they were waiting for Abyss before?
Huh?
No, they were hiding from her.
Oh, they were hiding from Abyss. Okay.
Yeah.
what again?
They were
Interesting?
hiding from Abyss?
Yeah.
Apparently, Fury and Abyss have like some kind of beef, and Fury tries to stay the fuck away from her.
Yeah.
Okay, consider this, however.
Oh.
Consider this. We are building up
Oh.
the debt that Fate is going to collect on with this barrier up. The more we ask, the more we're gonna pay.
But like Virtues and the headmistress have to have some kind of idea. Otherwise, why would they be letting us do this? Why?
Because they don't know we're incurring a debt. They don't know.
Oh, okay.
So then, alright.
The
so
only
then, can I go
reason
get up
I
and-
learned about this is my own bad
Actually,
feelings.
good
and
question to
insanity.
ask. Who is in there?
Yeah. Europa Florence and I think Kokiri?
Virtues and
Virtues.
possibly a few others.
Ugh. Why did they lock it?
I don't know.
Two additional people that's in there are Mao and Blitz as well.
This will take forever.
Later today, then. At least we can be proactive and we can stop.
Oh.
Mostly stop. I imagine we can't stop altogether.
Please, to be fair, like, think about this. I
I'm not
don't think for the
intending to
most
stop.
part,
I'm intending to go in there and ask another question.
Here's the thing. I don't think, like, something like this has really properly happened before.
Insanity.
Meaning, who the hell would actually know what the consequences are? Because this hasn't happened before, so why would anyone know the consequences?
Why are you pestering him minds now?
But yeah, no.
Oh, and you. I have info for you later.
That was pretty much
Same
all
for you,
you,
because
so
I
if you
missed
said
out
if
on a
you
few
wanted to ask
parts
questions, we had to go in the room.
that I should have mentioned.
Yeah, can't do it for free.
Nope.
I guess you work better when you're by yourself.
So.
Shush. Why are you ticking in my ears?
Does they feel like it?
I was about to say, yeah, I have learned telling them to fuck off just makes them madder.
Hey, Insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually go in there and tell them to unlock the door?
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna head out for the night too, to be honest.
Let's see who's there.
I'm gonna go find a Kuma and...
Alright, you guys all behave.
I don't
do
like
anything
this. Something
stupid.
bad's going to happen. They're being way too helpful.
Good night, Professor.
It's chaos.
I'm not dealing with the stars anymore.
30 minutes, maybe?
Good night.
They
I don't know.
sounded... They were ticking in my ear.
Wow.
So you
Like-
saying that one time.
Okay, compared to understanding normally does to people, that's minor. They're being way too fucking helpful. Like, I feel like something bad is going to happen.
I mean, compared to what I heard last time of them like fucking with multiple people at once, they're kind of going like one by one.
They're also fucking with people in a lot minor of a way. Like, they're genuinely
They
being
made me
quite
walk over my
tame.
dead family earlier today.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
I was about to say, yeah. I would not call what I saw tame. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, well,
They called what they
according to
did
them,
tame.
it's tame.
Yeah, no, you're not getting in that room right now.
Why?
You mind telling at least who's in there?
Evergreen and another star. I couldn't tell who exactly it was.
Wait, there's 2 stars in there currently?
Yes.
Probably Fortune. Probably Fortune.
I'm just gonna say...
I will say that they were mad for me entering, so now Destiny wants me to come back.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That sounds like it was a mistake.
Did we get you on bad with fate? Did we have you accidentally piss off a Destiny, I mean?
No, Destiny just wants me to come back here and start listening, though I'm still just chilling.
Huh. This is like 4th time I've said this today, and it feels really weird each time. Thank you, Insanity.
Stop, please.
3 words I never expect to be in a sentence.
What do you
in that
want
order.
us to do? Tell them to fuck off after being helpful?
I mean, fair.
It'll just take some getting used to. That's the thing, I think.
I guess I just hope
Oh,
it was
don't worry.
worth it.
I'm sure by next week we'll be back to business as usual with Insanity. But for now, I can at least thank them.
What do they just say, like a clock is correct 2 times every day or whatever?
Jeremy,
Like a
that's
sundial?
concerning.
You.
Oh, great.
Insanity, if you're around, I want you to know that I really have no ill will. I am just
That's great. They do.
tired. Yeah, I know.
So yeah, they don't give a fuck.
As soon as you say that, you see your hand fall off and hit you in the face, and then just and then it fits itself.
That is... You know what, Insanity? You know what, touche?
What did you expect
Yeah,
would happen?
my hand fell off, and then it's back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that happened to me earlier.
Classic.
I flipped off the general area when they were around, and my finger fell off because of
Oh,
it.
also, they actually gave us some history on the stars. So, stars start existing when their concept starts existing. Meaning, while some of the stars have existed since before the Vandal, some of them haven't.
For example, artistry was created with artistry.
I also asked that I know there's a bunch of unnamed, like, stars kind of floating around in the sky. And I asked, like, oh wait, so were you that before? And then you become an actual star? And they're like, some of us. But that also implies there's another way of becoming a star. So
that means if someone comes up with a new idea, a star gets born for it?
if there's like a new domain for them to have, I suppose.
It all goes into
A
the
new
domain.
concept. Yeah.
And I suppose how large their domain is.
I hate this.
They also said apparently some stars have gone insane in the past, so that's interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
I'd believe it.
But wait, does that mean that their domain then becomes like insanity or like what? Because like
No, I think it just means that they themselves
cool?
are insane.
Oh. I mean, looks at fucking Evergreen of all fucking stars.
I'm scared. I still haven't talked to him yet. He's my other star.
Also,
Okay.
Insanity told us apparently Insanity made Wonderland. So all the Wonderland familiars are their spawn.
Thank gosh it comes pre-cooked, because I'm gonna tell you this.
That explains Blitz's familiar, actually.
Planning on getting a Wonderland. Okay. Oh, no, noted.
Oh! Insanity said something about that, Blitz's familiar, or like said something about a familiar that's around that's from...
Yep, it's that one.
Yeah, it's Blitz's. Yeah, the fucking bird that looked like it went through a fucking too many trees.
I think Blix called it White Knight. I don't know.
Oh, it dropped a
That's a
pumpkin
name.
on my head 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It got really revolutionary the one time I talked
Where'd you
to
get a
it.
pumpkin from? I have a pumpkin here?
I don't know, they dropped a
It's
pumpkin
a
filled
spawn
with-
of
I think it was
insanity. Are you
raw
really
eggs.
gonna question where it got a comedic object from?
How many fucking pies are gonna make with that fucking pumpkin? Sorry.
You make pie out of pumpkin?
Pumpkin pie. Except the fact that pumpkin pie isn't like actually made out of pumpkin.
Ascension left me a rainbow quiche,
Is
which
he
is like
just
egg
dumb?
pie, which I've never had
Yes.
before, which is
Oh,
crazy.
is that why you were randomly
What did you
talking
say?
about quiche fucking the other week?
Yeah, egg pie.
Just asking a general question.
What did you say?
You just came running in talking
It
about
was
it. We
asking
never
if
got
he
an
was dumb.
explanation because we got into the fucking fight.
You know what? The void
Not
doesn't want me to
dumb,
know.
I'm naive. How do people aren't just born knowing that egg pie exists?
Wait, hold on. You know what? Insanity. I'm pretty sure pumpkin pie isn't even made with pumpkins, though.
And someone's
And that's
lying.
Technically,
pumpkins.
technically, the original recipe requires pumpkin.
Yeah, but like the modern recipe doesn't. Like that's the weird thing.
I grew up in the slums. I didn't have any kind of pumpkin pie. I had like apple pie sometimes, or like.
I'm saying you've had apples.
Occasionally.
Okay, what did I miss to drive Aaron to?
You know,
We were talking about pumpkin pie.
You know, I don't even have to do anything at this point.
So can we make apple pie mix, actually?
Maybe.
And Sammy, can I ask a question since you're here and feeling generous?
Only if you're up for it, though.
Sure. Make apple pie.
What are you doing, Suki?
I guess I don't
Oh
want to
no,
talk
they're
to you,
talking about cake and pie too.
I love apple. I love pie.
Pick anything that's
Wait, what?
So make.
Sorry, I was thinking about apple pie. What?
You give him anything.
I could laugh
You know,
now. I
it's
know I'm gonna get
about
fucked
to
up
be
later. I'm gonna
lights
enjoy it
out,
all
and you
this.
know what? Nothing completely awful has happened yet. I'm gonna
I
really
want
hope
in
we get.
that room.
We're probably not gonna get to.
Can Evergreen just fuck off?
So,
Tree?
what's the
Fucking
likelihood
real.
that Fate's pupil is just gonna show up here and start killing people? Is that like the concern?
Most likely not. Get out of my
There
way.
you go. You ask and you shall receive. Have fun, Pelham.
No.
Europa?
Insanity.
Welcome,
Hope you're not done.
No, I'm not. I just
Perfect.
started. Take a seat if you want.
That door has been locked outside for nearly 20 minutes.
Dear
There's,
Lord.
they're talking about cake. Insanity's there, by the way.
Yeah, so about that. I might have interrupted his book time. However, because I'm your pupil, I can ask you this. Do you know why Insanity has been quite more persistent with causing, well, art, as she puts it?
I would also like to point out, Insanity was there and was helpful.
Can you not interrupt
Helpful
them while they're
now.
talking?
Yes.
Well, they still did make Nako bedridden, and, well, who knows who else was going foul and crazed over it. Ooh, yeah, why don't you use the book in this way? This is more appropriate. Alright. My question was with Sanity, what their current predicament is, why they're so fascinated with. Luckily, helping with that, but besides that, they have been making students ridden, injuring them both psychologically, but it sadly is starting to get in the way of my work.
The door to get let in. They haven't been able to get in, and with trickery busy. They're left unentertained.
What's trickery so busy with?
There's a lot of things going on outside in the Vandiles.
I imagine so.
And I've been
I
having to
mean...
try and convince him to come to the meetings.
Was there anything I can help with that at least, then?
It's a conversation between me and him that needs to be had. That's all.
Well, if I need to, I can always get the tea ready, I guess. I am quite good with my words, I'd like to imagine.
Right.
Not. Well, actually, since I am your pupil, am I allowed to ask one last question besides those three?
I can consider it the one.
Alright, dearie. If Sanity is to get involved with people again while trickery is busy, what is the best course of action I can do to assist my students from, well, collapsing or trying to injure themselves or others around them again?
There's a rule with the headmaster of your academy, and Destiny alongside Virtues. If they cause any physical harm to a student, they are instantly dismissed.
Alright. Of course it's physical, not psychological. Loopholes and all that annoyances.
Technically, the argument can be made to call upon Destiny. They can take them out immediately if they're psychological.
In that case, if it is to happen again, I will do that. Of course, that is alright. That is all I had to ask. Please do take care of yourself, dear.
Of course. Very well then. Let's...
Yes.
You can make that quick, please.
Of course, you are dismissed. And if you ever need anything, I'm here for you to help.
Very well then.
Well, I'm quite curious what that was all about.
Did Aaron say anything when he walked in?
You got a 17, bestie.
Yippee! Thank you, girl.
Was talking about Insanity.
No problem.
You're taking your chair.
I'm not
now.
sure if you're aware of this, but Insanity actually was helpful and gave us a warning. Whenever
I don't know.
I'm actually gonna trust them.
I'd like to request for the Star of Healing
They wanted to see what would happen.
to come down, please.
I actually trust that.
Healing? I guess Aaron is something.
Okay. Got it. So
they told us
you're going to see the room terraform into half of it. It seems to be some traces of Serenity, more towards the capital. The majority of it is Zirin.
They owe, so to speak. Make up for.
It seems like the Serenity part is like a minor fraction, not the entirety. And before you, you're going to see a blossom heifer standing before you with long hair draping to the floor with flowers growing all along her hair. Even like along her horns, you're seeing the Serenity flower. That is the cure-all.
Basically, Insanity just confirmed my suspicion that bad things are gonna happen when that veil goes down.
I mean, no shit that was gonna happen.
Yeah, but
Hello, Healing.
they also told us 20 20% of the stars are neutral.
Hello there.
40% are aligned with fate, and about 40% are aligned with destiny.
I'm uncertain if you know my uncle.
Hmm.
Did
you hear what Winter said?
I would need their name.
Uriel.
Hmm. The paradox. What about him?
I want to heal him.
There's nothing wrong with him.
I want to give him the ability to see again.
No can do.
What do you mean, no?
I can't. There's nothing to heal that. Angels can only take certain kinds of damage to certain parts of their body.
Arthur, do you know what happened with
The eyes are the most weakest.
Who?
Arthur?
I don't know what specifically happened.
So there is nothing. There is not a single thing,
Lycanthropy form on behalf
even up to the stars, that can potentially give him his eyes back.
There may be a possible way for him to get eyesight, but it's not in the way you think.
Oh.
Can do.
How about the eye thing?
He's not my pupil.
Is that the only
To
method?
get a star favor without being a pupil is rather high.
You were
Besides,
quiet for a
he's also
second.
made his own paths. Hmm?
Are you saying that if I wanted to give him the ability to see, it would have to be a direct favor from you?
Hmm. And that's the only loophole I have to do that much undamaging. But it's not perfect. Not for an angel. Your kin are strong by nature inherently. It only comes at the cost of you having such high disadvantages. Why do you think Watchers doesn't have his eye back? The
I
eyes
know.
are the most sensitive and weakest spot. It takes a cost. One that I don't want many to afford.
What's the cost?
If I tell you, you'll do it at any means. For your health, I can't do that. What I can say, however, his daughter. Some family traits went down the family tree. That would be your last question, though, Irenaeus. That was 3. Unless you want to cross the 4th.
No, that's fine.
What I can say is that I wish I could, but with consequences looming around, a lot of us have to cut back on our loopholes.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Good luck with Estra, by the way.
I'm probably going to summon you again in the future to ask Morph to help her.
You do have somebody near her that can help. Unfortunate they're out. Farewell then. If nothing else.
Thank you. Healing.
Question whether me and Moss will still be able to do
That is a question for God if they want to continue doing this after
Hey, bud.
time.
Oh no.
20, you're fine. Fuck you.
Get Christ.
I should have re-rolled you.
I just keep winning.
Go ahead, I guess.
No one's going to because I have to fucking press the button in a minute, and we need to find out God wants to continue doing this afterwards. So no one's going right now.
I do actually have another, and I don't feel any mana loss.
Well, you can wait till the other people who are waiting first.
Oh, you just said there was no one going.
No, I'm saying no one's going right now because I gotta press the button right now.
And I'm going to hold on.
Oh shit.
Warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn.
You didn't see that.
Damn.
I saw it.
Damn.
Well then.
Yeah, I had a feeling, Aaron, if I had another question, Aaron was gonna be like,
so quick.
I can give it
If
one of
I
my
could
eyes,
get
can't
everyone's
I?
intention so I don't have to repeat myself, please.
Aaron
Jingly
probably would
keys.
fucking take that immediately.
If anybody wishes to
Wait,
go
no,
to
Steve,
a
it's
after
happened.
scene for any means, if you haven't finished your conversation,
Anyway, I'm
you're
summoning
allowed
Helios.
to. If you are still wishing to continue Star Heraldry as I wasn't able to get to you, please get to the wall where it says "Find your friends, stand by there," and I will.
I have questions about the
Did you
infection.
just do the fucking kiss to me? Come on, I'm coming here.
If you are done for the night, I hope you have an amazing night, an amazing weekend, and I'll see you next
One
time.
thing he would have mentioned to you, because I
Love
actually
you,
forgot about
Caesar.
it, is apparently the
What do you want to ask me?
infection hasn't affected Doris' family yet.
You're probably the only
Yeah,
person
I'm
who
going
knows.
back in. Yeah, what's up?
I'm going back
Who's
there.
Menagerie's mom?
I'm trying to remember the right
Destiny.
The star.
I'll say they're
Oh, Destiny wants to talk to me. Oh, fuck.
thing with Maria.
Oh, shit.
By the way, real quick before
Yeah.
going back,
Yeah, gotcha.
He had fortunate and unfortunate as his double star, and that's he still has another one.
Who do you
Alright,
mean?
you
Who?
bastard, I'm
Mal?
over here.
Oh, shit.
I guess I don't have a fucking choice in the matter. Just come on, we're summoning Helios.
I'm bringing Helios in.
Anyways, since we're doing the extra, I'm summoning mine then.
No, Todd,
I
I
won't
wasn't
wait till
saying
next
you
week
couldn't
then.
go. I was like saying, okay, wait till I press the button and then you all go.
I'm just impatient.
We know.
Fucking Aaron just hears virtues.
Man,
No one's
something
going,
that
so I
doesn't
can
go
go
so
again, right?
Because Kyo wants to apologize. Kyo is.
Where am I
You
at?
can go in if you're wanting to do Star Heraldry. Go to the wall. I am assessing.
What? Listen, this is me reacting out of character. Like
I'm being forced to because fucking thing
They're
one
being
over
gay.
here wants to summon Helios.
Let them be gay.
Sorry, it was like it's a radar.
Look, would you rather hear them autistically going C-star, C-star, C-stars, or would you rather them go in there?
What the fuck? I gotta take a picture. Hold on.
Spot. Got it. I got it.
Bet you've never seen this one before, Pandoran.
Holy shit.
Watch. Cock, ball.
Thank you, Todd. Only the most refined and eloquent speeches from you.
Penis.
For tonight, so I can.
Pandoran, watch this. Makes a cock in like your fucking.
Watch this. But it's like a Pandoran that I like cut in half, and they're just like clinging onto life, and I'm just like, watch this.
No,
Last makes me probably die. Fucking
Hey, Dory, want to see my initials? Actually, declined so quickly.
So, okay, I can tell you this. This was in a draft for a downtime a long time ago. I was gonna have Aaron thinking of his girlfriend while drawing little hearts and roses in bodies of Pandorans.
What the fuck?
Okay, you saying I'm doing the half-dead Pandoran makes me think of my fucking Cyberpunk campaigner and our fixer. Every time he invents something new, he's talking to like this dead body on his table. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this.
Jingle keys. Wall.
I'm doing heraldry.
Alright, spectating, right, Ida?
Spectating in character, yeah. That's why I'm sitting on this side.
So, if you guys would like to head into the ritual room, I will still be conducting to get you guys through. I guess we're doing world events tonight. Go get in the room, and I will be happy to host you.
I'm not in control of this, by the way.
What's going on? Okay, Shiva.
Purple!
When we're summoning Helios, and it's like, guess we're going.
Come along, my void dweller.
I hate you.
Go do toxic Yowie. Go.
We'll find out after we talk to him tonight.
Yeah.
Going back in my fucking chair.
I'm trying to get
tired
people
of
to
this
join
toxic
Destiny
Yowie.
side and Fury's on Fate side. Your buddy with them, you know. You
I
can
mean,
just convert
literally,
them
we got
over to-
family ties to it, so that'd be very difficult. You'd have to really convince me.
Don't kill your
That's
Rufus
fair.
dog. Go summon Unity.
No, I was like, no. I'm totally cool. I'm totally cool with getting Fate on or Fury on the other side.
Yeah,
I
Fate's
do
a
that, but
bitch and a
They're in character.
Fury
I
on
don't
the
know
Destiny
shit
side.
about
and-
Fate, so...
Exactly.
I don't
Listen, just
either.
trust
I just
me.
know everyone
Whenever
hates him,
ever
so
led
I
you
say he's a
wrong,
bitch.
Yeah, exactly. See,
Yeah.
they understand. Just convert them to Destiny side. Trust me, it's good for you.
I can try. I'm gonna pull some fuck shit on him tonight anyway.
Perfect. You're the
Everybody's
best.
for
I
him.
appreciate you. You're the bestest.
What?
That's why I know you're the better one.
Be careful, dumbass.
Look, if we're gonna be if we're gonna be friends with his, we don't want to be fucking stuck with Fate.
This is gonna go
Yeah,
so
Fate's a bitch.
horribly.
God, ease our way
Mel
into
back
this
in his
shit,
room.
goddammit.
He's
That's smart.
exhausted from his summoning.
I gave my
Who's
2
going
notes.
first?
I'm done now.
What did they summon? Anything new?
Because you guys have been
I
waiting
guess-
the longest.
Double
Okay.
summon.
They can go
Misfortune
first.
and Fortune together.
Okay, so what did Sandy said?
Yeah, go
Huh,
first.
that was Mal. Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait.
And then there's someone else they could have done.
Oh,
so it
we
means they
know a
have
new
three
star.
stars.
Oh!
Go on.
What new star?
He's also fixing
And
his shit.
Sandy said there's a star of healing.
Oh, we just saw
I
that.
already summoned them.
That's what he summoned.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to be
He's
honest.
just
I was
waiting for
talking
you to get
about
out of the
you.
way because he doesn't want you
That's
getting
fair.
smacked or something.
Also, I would love to know at some point who those neutral stars are.
There you go. Now get your
We know we know a percentage of them. There's still too many.
The only ones that we know are neutral are insanity, trickery, and love.
Oh.
Love makes sense.
It's assumed trickery is neutral.
I would make an argument for
Assume.
Upon the star of
Kaima.
fury.
He doesn't really care for fate or anything.
Okay, then 4.
So said, trickery doesn't care much for fate either. It's about following the loopholes. They're annoying.
So,
but-
as soon as you call for
Kaima
Ya
doesn't
Boy,
care, so.
the entire walls are going to coat with flame
did he
and
summon
magma
Fury?
and rising
Oh,
upwards
fuck.
in a
Oh,
tremor
yes.
as you see beneath you kind of like a crater open up as he just like reaches his hand up and launches himself up. For your
Fucking
dumbass, you see there is a scar from his left eyebrow all the way down to his right cheek. It's a fresh one.
Yeesh.
So, dude.
What's up, man?
So I was expecting.
What can I do for you?
Yes. It's called God.
Alright, this one's slightly
Yeah.
left field, but I may as well just start with it. That axe of mine I've been carrying around. You happen to like help in its creation or something, or like do anything with it?
This is one of my stars.
Wrong word. I call it giving a little nudge, but
Okay. I'll take that. Well then. Next up. So, this whole thing we have going with the whole you juicing me up and whatnot. One possible concern that I figured I'd get clarified, if something comes up to where whatever I'm going after either gets away or I'm too fucked up, like, am I gonna keep trying to go after it? Or is that like I have to get like better? I have to get better with it type of thing?
Yes, I am.
Let's see.
Yes, sorry, I've been around Kaima a bit too long.
Fair point. Alright.
This is so odd.
What, seeing them like this?
Alright, and then
This is not the Fury I remember.
this last one's a bit funky, but how much you know about what Fate's got in store for me?
Oh. Oh shit.
In what context, my friend?
I mean, I don't actually know a whole lot about Fate. I just know a lot of people here don't fucking like them.
Oh.
You'd be relatively correct. How to explain? Well, meant to eat yourself whole in your death, that's one thing, but...
already ruining that plan. Anyway.
If you get your problem fixed, yeah, you'd avoid it.
Working on that one.
Actually, tell me something.
What's up?
You don't feel like killing Koa right now, right?
No.
Not in the joking way. Okay.
Oh, fuck no.
We stay within. Good.
Okay.
This is so weird.
That was my thought.
Yeah, keep it that way.
Yeah, we turned to each other at the same time, didn't we?
Does that mean he's opposed
We did.
to wanting to kill you?
I was about to say, it's like, I feel like... Something tells me...
I can't answer a lot of things directly. I'm giving you best I got because you're my friend.
That's fair,
And
that's fair, I
I owe his
get
mom
it.
a favor.
See, I've heard Fury can... Or not Fury, you are Fury. Fate can be really fucky with that type of shit.
Yeah, she's been sending consequences on a lot of us as of late, and I already have Midnight nearly killing me every hour. I'm good.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Last time.
I see.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that ever so often, but alright. Good talking with you as always.
I love my fellow rage embracers.
Stay there, I'll be right up.
You know how it is.
Stay right there.
I am Poppy. Fuck it, Kaima. I win.
I'm gonna be right up there. You might as well just stay right there.
Well then.
Alright, well.
I can.
I shall pass it off to my brother then.
I have a right to.
Now tag me in.
You're a pupil also. Which star are you
Tag me
pupil
in.
of?
Boom.
Kinda.
You know it.
The one they insulted.
Evolution.
They start
Hey, Masa, you got a 16.
Evolution.
Wobble wobble, but you're still good to go.
I don't beat you. You're fucked.
Stop me! Stop it!
You actually...
Alright, come back.
You weren't doing so. You did.
Come back. Hey, buddy.
Oh wait.
You're
right. Fuck.
Man, Poppy today, ain't he?
Meh. What can I do for you?
One of my questions would be, did my mom ever talk to you? When I say anything bad about
Recently, yes.
Okay. Is that a bad thing?
Not happy with me, and I don't like my pupil using my weaknesses against me because I'm...
I did not. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Huh.
No, she brought out the lily card.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, not happy with me.
Oh, well, see, I was just trying to
Almost
be helpful
punched a hole in my chest. Almost. Didn't get there.
I was just trying to be helpful with that.
Been
you know?
there, done that.
All right. So today somebody said something about seeing an orange ribbon or string attached to me today.
You mean the doll? Yeah, what about her? What about it?
Okay, what does that mean?
Oh.
Huh.
String. It
That's
should
a
be-
way to put that.
Okay. Understandable. All right. I'll have to figure that
actually,
out later.
answer me something, friend. Answer me something.
All right. Yeah.
Was did the tears come out yet or no? Was she stable?
Was the what stable?
Was she
Repeat that?
stable? Was she good?
She seemed okay. I just know she said she couldn't look at me.
Alright. Fuck. Got it.
Wait.
Okay.
No.
By the fucking divines. Alright. Anything else? Anything else you can report to me on that? Or is that all you know?
I don't know shit about that. I usually just stick to myself. So I don't know much.
If you hear anything, tell me.
Alright. The other thing I wanted to touch
Maybe
bases
next,
with
it'll start
you.
to work next time. Huh?
The other thing I wanted to ask you, right, is little I guess further question on the thing we talked about last week about you know me killing the cultists and stuff, and you helping me with that.
Yeah, I can
You know
give
what
you a
that
little
would look like
nudge.
at all? A little nudge. What would that look like?
You remember when you were little and your mom had a little spat with a, was it an angel? I think it was an angel.
Yeah.
Hole in the arm? Shit like that.
Okay. Alright. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem, my friend. Especially for the son of my pupil. Happy to help.
Yeah. See you later.
You done?
Yep, I'm done.
I really don't like Fury.
You wanna go now?
God damn it,
Aaron?
Who's that?
You're
I'll be going in a moment.
I don't like Fury for reasons.
Well, now I know that Fury had a
going?
X, so.
Aaron.
I'll be going in a moment.
Wait, talked about a certain thing. I don't like the insinuation of that. What part? Which insinuation? Eyes are crying.
I think this is more research is needed.
There's no reason to assume it's the infection, Kyo.
Which is them two across the room.
Ah,
Winter
that
and
thing.
urine.
Oh god, Virtue's dead.
He's running.
Shadows claim this mortal.
I didn't think he'd bring up the Bellboys, though. I didn't think he'd say that.
There, I saved him.
Yeah, also...
I'm not gonna answer anybody asking me.
You're welcome, Milia.
You
I'm
want
the
to
best.
go?
Want to
Hell
cut
yeah.
the pair?
Yeah. Why if I go before you?
People are gonna ask me about it, and they're gonna ask you about it. You don't say a damn thing about that. We gotta keep that under wraps.
That's supposed to be a thumbs up.
About the what?
The L name.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
I just learned a thing.
We do not talk about that.
Well, I feel like I need to start talking to people who actually, like, talk to Abyss, because why the fuck does Minda want to kill Fury?
We will figure that
No
out.
reason.
It's because they're underneath fate. Fate and consequences want Midna dead.
I don't understand any of
Exactly.
this.
You're outside of fate's design. You're not killing things like you're supposed to.
You're in support of
No, that has nothing to do with
No,
Abyss.
get Fury onto Destiny's side. It's the easiest way to piss off fate. Yes. Either Fury, consequences is hell no. Time is apparently another one.
Helios.
Fate side. Helios also.
Fuck.
You're gonna wait a second. I need to be.
You're good, God.
Updates. Helios is forced to, and well, yes, it. We had a talk with him and he was more himself. It sounds like he's
Actually, that's a question I should have asked Insanity earlier.
Yes.
How Helios was today.
Got our symbols due to it.
There was a talk a week ago with Helios. He was.
Oh. Off and on again. My guess is something with fate. Hence why him sacrificing himself to Moon wouldn't be the one to take it.
That's why I say
But
no, nothing against.
I know both of them equally as less.
Helios's hands are tied. Fury, I think we could push. Time, I don't know at all.
Through the rivers.
Yes.
The only way we're gonna get Helios is if we can get finished the circular protection against fate.
And there he is.
Exactly.
Evidently, you're not doing well today.
He's doing worse.
I just need that sigil. So for now, we focus on time and fury.
In one of the last times we spoke, you mentioned 3 different types of the infection.
Did I say that?
I'll be right back real quick.
What's the actual distinction between these types?
One kills one contact. One is a slow burn. And the other, I can't talk about.
You mean. What?
What else can I do for you, villain?
I hope he's climbing the monkey boss again.
First menage right now.
You also mentioned of 3 children, 1 survived. Were those 3 children from... You fuck yourself, Helios.
Yes, it was your father. Sure. So the one that's the son of a kingslayer. That what's up? Honor the king.
I want to know about the 3 children. Who were the 2 that didn't survive?
Well, there's only one that's here. You can do the numbers, can't you?
Were they my siblings?
Later. Anything else?
What did you do to my dad?
Everything he asked me to. But his decisions are his own.
You didn't answer one of my questions, so I still have one left. The infected body running around in that ruin. Which form of the infection does it have?
I can't answer that. That's your favorite toy. I'd stay away from it.
Favorite toys.
I think it is that one, yes.
Yes.
Which form of the infection is predominant in Serenity?
Can't answer that. That's for Buddy.
Fine. Yeah, I think that's it.
And that's what I mean by they're losing.
Puppet strings, I suppose, the fates.
Most likely. I will say that
That's what I fucking was.
strings on them.
17, fuck you.
Yes, I know.
It dissipated for a moment.
I asked what my destiny was.
And then
Yeah.
came back after
Okay.
after a statement.
You know what? I wasn't gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Because they were saying that
I'll go
he's on
last.
Fate's side, so I figured he'd know more about Fate.
I actually might let you go before me. I don't know if I have the right words to say.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll be happy to see me. Just with the reaction I walked in.
Like an abuse victim, shuddering for a raised hand.
Why? Leave the depressed man alone, fine. The room's going to transform itself into a long and tall stature-filled archive as a heavily cloaked man with wisps coming in and out of cosmic design as he's just like flipping through some pages before as he was interrupted by a dweller. Again.
Damn.
Clarification, not question before we start. You're like Asclepius now, like an ass 6, not 3, correct? Okay.
The limit's really variable if you think about it.
Simple one. I'm gonna just... Oh, yeah, busy. Right, first one, I wanna make sure...
I was in the middle of working. What?
You knew this was gonna happen. Quick thing.
No, I shouldn't have made my trial. What?
I have your strings on me. You have your strings on me, correct? Like sacrifice now? Just making sure. That's all. Wanted to ask about that. Okay.
Is that all you summoned me for?
No! That was just my first question!
Why?
You think it was gonna be that easy?
Kinda.
Okay. So, second question. What usually inspires Fate to barge into your library and take someone's book?
This.
Depends in what context.
Please enlighten me.
Can erase anyone's legacy if they so wish.
Oh, dear
There
lord.
are some stories who should not be known within the Vandiles of which is get cut short and removed.
Right, the
I
ones
think I
Fate
know
don't
what happened to
want
Trickery's previous pupil, then, if that's the case.
So,
pupil.
Yes, made all the
How do you
Vandiles know his
actually
name, then
determine between
vanished.
The two of you, who
No
gets
proof of
what
his existence
book? Because
afterwards.
obviously, I'm sure you fight them on every book they want to take, yeah?
Ever look?
As long as it has
I don't know, I didn't
enough
ask.
clause, example being
I don't
things
know
that affect the entire
triggers.
Vandiles,
Maybe
it's
one
harder
day.
to remove their books.
Trickery is quite busy right now, it seems.
They affect the Vandiles.
The must be trying to talk
the easier it is for fate.
Hmm.
Okay. So, thirdly, want to ask, do you actually know? Heard this from Asclepius. What the fuck is the reason my book is blank, besides in my present and past?
How do I say? There's very few people within the Vandiles that their lives actually hold quite a lot of impact, whether they liked it to or not. With that said, there's also lives who aren't exactly accountable for. You can change a lot by just existing or interacting with somebody. Or an action can cause a chain reaction.
Okay. So, since I'm not really meant to exist, I'm kind of a free agent in whatever the fuck I end up doing.
Yeah, you're creative mode.
That's a brilliant way of putting it. Okay. So...
What?
This is more a minor
Weird
one,
Star
but I just
Wars.
want to make sure it goes both ways.
Creative
Fate also
mode?
log into a Forgotten's library and take their books.
Same applies, though
Okay.
Forgotten gets more targeted than I do.
Hmm.
My domain has meaning.
Ooh, not gonna get into that. Okay. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna get an answer from you, but I'm gonna ask this anyway. Have I met Fate's pupil in the face?
I can't answer that.
Figured. Okay, last one. How do I word this?
Speak your mind. You've done it before.
Yeah, but, you know, sometimes I actually need to word things carefully. This is still star heraldry. Okay. So... is there knowledge about,
foot is conductive.
you know, I'm just gonna put it this way. Do you have books on, say, Sula, or the founder in your library? Pelham's founder, specifically.
Interesting.
I can't say it verbally.
That's good enough.
Not in my archives, but I know where they are.
Maybe we'll have a chat about that later. But, for now, that is all. Besides... Void, no. Void, no, please. Okay,
Why are you
that's
so
all.
angry? It's not
Although I
enough.
will be getting you back, Fury.
What do you do now?
Be Fury.
Bitch.
He barely pissed you off. How did he piss you off now?
The way he describes someone.
Yes.
Like, see, why are you getting on my ass for this?
I never saw you like this, in fairness.
Fair enough.
No.
Okay.
He brought up two of them earlier.
Void, please. That'll be all legacy. Although I will have you know, I will be paying you back for your trial by summoning you a lot to ask you questions. I hope this is well known.
Don't worry, I'll clarify it soon enough.
You know, I should have just declined you. I should have just banished you. I should have just gone rid
Can
of
you just... Is there a way to, you know, undo a pupil?
You know what you made me fuck you!
I don't think they're gonna know a pupil at that point.
I mean, if the people die, it's technically, yeah. I guess
I mean,
one remove
okay,
people.
that's different.
17 much.
I'm grateful
Don't
encouraging
assist.
people's manner to behave.
I know the questions I want to ask, however, I just want you to go first.
Who is left to go? I know Nico's
Lycos, Kyo,
Amelia.
Koa, maybe? Or no, Koa already went. You're right.
They already
I
went, so
forgot,
just the three.
sorry.
I can go again, but I don't want to.
It'd be funny.
Just because, to double check, because it's been a while. What are all the stars that are watching over me? I want to double check.
Oh fuck, I forgot to do that. Whatever.
Been a while since I checked that.
You swap chairs now, Winter.
Well, they already took my chair, so I'm taking his chair.
I was listening to a very angry father.
You could just sat on him.
What
No.
are the stars that are watching over me? I want to double check to see if they're the same or any new ones.
Seems to be the same. No new visitors.
I would like to talk to Ares and Athena.
The room's gonna split in half. The armored female to the left, the wolf armored male to the right. Which do you speak to?
I haven't spoken to Ares in a long time. Ares.
As you call for Ares, the room's going to terraform into a coliseum, and you see countless cracks left and right, ceiling. Every part of this is cracked. Somebody just threw hands. And you just see before you a heavily armored in the almost like wolf aesthetic standing before you, as he's adjusting some of his pieces of his armor to realign, like he just finished dealing with some fuck shit.
Recent bout?
So.
Hmm.
With everything going on, my sister and I have been getting busy.
With other stars? On which side?
The wrong one.
How absolutely unhelpful of an answer.
I was mentioned by Kaima to have a talk with you since it's been a while since, as he puts it, a little pent up, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Which one?
Plus it's Kaima. He mentioned to talk to you since it's been a while.
Oh, the hound dog. Yeah, what about him?
He just mentioned to talk to you since it's been a while, and I wanted to check up on how you were doing and everything.
Threw Consequence's head into the ground. He's currently in that domain dealing with it.
Oh, that's good.
Motherfucker broke my arm, though.
Did you do worse to him?
I may or may not have broken one of Fate's shields they got him. Not getting that back.
Either way, I was curious of any updated. If you want to tell me anything or ask me of anything you would want from me.
There's a lot of things, Nikos. There's a difference between want and need.
That I can do. With my limitation of what I can do as what I am. For you.
I just spoke to Jazz earlier today for him getting a trial. Trials let us do a lot more with you.
Would a trial for you be different than one for Athena, I'm assuming, yes?
Yeah. Unless you take a 2-in-1, but that comes with special consequences.
Damn. I'll reserve that for another time then.
Help yourself, I don't care.
Not yet. But then, until then, any advice you wish to give me, as I usually like to ask, about myself, future, anything like that.
The only thing I can say in the future is... when it comes to your home, keep on edge.
From the outside or from the inside?
Bofa.
Understood.
I'm gonna have to break Consequence's hand for him fucking on my jaw. Fucking.
Please.
I have to get on Fury's ass because of his bout with Memna. That's next on the list.
Mm-hmm. I figured. More of a tag team with Athena?
She's not happy.
Figured.
What's wild, Chad, about this?
That would explain it.
So she's unstoppable. I was about to ask about that.
Well, later time, maybe. I know after that argument, she's gonna be coming with me for Fury's sake.
Understood. And till further notice, thank you. I know.
So, chat, you want to know some,
Gave me a break to pop all my joints back into place.
you want to know a little secret? I know the reason for why Fury and Midna's bout is happening, and it's me.
Interesting.
Midna beat the fuck out of Fury for,
Wobbly, not gonna cast for a little bit.
Midna beat the fuck out of Fury for influencing his fight against Elwyn.
Amelia.
Alright. I know what side they're on, and that's all that matters.
This is way too risky. I don't know if she'll
Honestly, it's nice. Less work for me to deal with. Still have to deal with figuring out who has time, and then figuring out how to get Fury on the Destiny side.
Key point though, which was interesting. Fighting on the wrong side.
That was basically a nothing answer.
Oh.
Saying the wrong side means whatever side they're not a part of. It means nothing.
Because then they were fighting consequences.
And Fury.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I'm meaning. That's an interesting answer after that context.
The room's going to fill in with that black ichor again as the countless
my
of eyes
point.
fill in every wall.
Oh, so guess I need to bother Omni more later. I need to find where those books are.
Yes, do.
You need to talk to both of them more.
I'm surprised Legacy doesn't have books on those two.
Are you willing to talk to me, please?
Look up to your right, Q.
I don't have a dagger on me. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did.
The stars are on edge.
I never meant
Dagger.
to scare you or hurt you.
She flinched when he appeared, like an abuse victim does when you raise a hand too quickly.
I'm not.
Something like that.
Please. Hello. I wish to check up on you, see if you're okay first. I know this last talk we had was a bit much, and I apologize. I didn't know that you'd have that kind of reaction. That is entirely on me. I wouldn't know if this would have affected you so badly, or the actions I have caused. But no, I didn't know what caused that. I have a question with an emotional standard. This is my first. Oh.
The Void claimeth.
The Void claimeth.
The Shadows not pleased with your behavior.
My bad.
I use my abilities for good.
Goodbye, light user.
Goodbye, light user. You tapped the wrong star today.
Not that arm. Other arm I should be raising. Ooh.
Oh.
What happened?
What the fuck did you do, Clawheart?
Remember, if it's the right arm, you raise it fully up or none of them.
Both hands. Double the power. Purging Kia with my mind and shadows beneath. I suppose, I guess.
Hello.
Sacrifice had a fucking
God, yeah.
I think this is a me
They will
problem.
descend eventually.
Oh no.
Eventually.
Okay, who turned off the fucking gravity?
My bad.
Oopsie.
Is this
I
evergreen?
might have to anniversary reset myself.
Maybe.
This has never happened before.
It might be funny as fuck with sacrifice. You fucked with his wife today, prepare to die.
Yeah, there's just like an oar fucking like around his throat, just like holding him up to the ceiling.
Out of character. Why is my headset stopped tracking? Oh no.
Could you imagine? It'd be really funny if he did that and just grabbed their coin back from them and then dropped
This is my coin back, bitch. Consider me not killing you a favor owed. Give that shit back.
Oh no. Oh, get back.
Into the
and they've been dropped.
Alright, okay.
Dropped like a neglected child.
Hello, Midna.
Well deserved, I guess.
Sacrifice was making a point.
Let me get my
Exactly. Don't fuck with his wife.
Alright. I know the questions I've been asking have been a lot within certain aspects. Is it wrong to try and find out to save those I care for, those I love, if it is to affect them?
No.
I know it's been affecting a lot of things, and I just wish to make it up. Is there a way to hypothetically make it up to you? No.
Comes with time.
Of course. You are my star, after all. Wish to back your favor. If you allow me to do so.
Is there anything else you need, Clawheart?
That's right. I'm Midna's special boy.
Alpha's family and the key household, because of their involvement in the Clawhearts and the certain things, are they too in risk of the infection?
I can't answer that.
Is her family at least in danger?
I can't answer that.
Of course, Midna. That answer gives me good enough reason. My last bit, I know how risky this is. I'd like to take your trial.
No, that'll be interesting.
Allow me. Please.
Now?
Give me time.
Isn't now a good time?
Arrange something.
Maybe.
Of course, Midna.
Is that all the Master Summoner needs of me? Is that all of your questions you need?
No. For your time, allowing me to apologize.
Man, he gave us dark depression.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you did to upset her so greatly. What sort of torment you inflicted her with?
Apparently he blinded her.
Oh, you got it. Wobbly, but not entirely down.
Now, blinded as because of consequences blinded, or blinded as something else?
Took out something and it blinded her.
Some dagger.
I don't know.
Where did you get that dagger from, by the way,
understanding.
Kyo?
My household.
Oh.
I have one question.
I don't know much on the dagger. I'm trying to research it. I know nothing
we had the
on
class
it.
to summon all the stars.
Or
Be
the
sure
history
not to
of
bring
it.
it around Abyss again, or I will be confiscating that from you. Do I make myself clear?
Talk to the stars who watch over me. And then
Respectfully, I won't let you do that. I understand.
again, I go.
Respectfully, you don't fuck around with stars you don't understand stuff with. There are repercussions outside your imagination. I assumed
The
you'd
thing
know.
is, I had the dagger wrapped up. I moved it out, holding it carefully. I wouldn't know that I was going to blind her.
Apparently not carefully enough. Neither here nor there right now.
I wish to speak to the stars that watch over me.
Hi, Pookie. How you feeling? Let's start with that first.
Open the gas and it's going. Now it's in danger
When
too.
you call upon the stars that watch you, there's nothing. The entire room turns to a grayscaled stone.
Oh. This is
God's least favorite, I
And when you
guess.
look closer, there's going to be
Different.
golden threading within the walls.
The reaction was fucking horrendous.
Damn, got the whole class laughing.
What star do you want to summon?
Interesting. This never
Name a
happened
title,
before.
and you'll bring them.
Why is your gold threading?
Destiny, free will, I guess.
Anyone got any ideas?
For what? What exactly are you seeing or hearing?
It's gray walls, gold threading everywhere. There's no stars.
Well, suggestions for what? We don't see what you see.
There was one watching over me, but I could not tell who it was. The first time I summoned.
Describe what they looked like.
Well,
There's no one here.
describe, did someone say something to you? You were asking us for ideas.
I can summon whoever I want to.
Well?
Anyone.
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 You can summon any one of them.
Yes. There's no limit.
Anyone included.
With no limit.
It would be funny to either go for, well, ones we haven't been able to call for.
Except I'm worried about the reason we're not calling several of them is for the fact of their own safety. Except if this can circumvent that.
Yes.
Are we
Freedom.
giving Unity a ring? Why are you Freedom?
That used to watch over me or is currently watching.
Or,
Hey, Valen, mind joining my VC real quick?
or, this is a chance, if this is summoning any star, potentially with low consequences. Why not Freedom?
We haven't ever spoken Freedom before, that is true.
If we can speak to any one of them and they'll arrive. Yes?
Damn.
The violent swearing implies something bad.
What happened?
I can only imagine what the machinations of the imagination is entailing.
I'm waiting for my thing and I'm tired, so.
You spin me.
You've earned yourself virtues. Bottle of bourbon. You earned yourself for that. I think you've earned that.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you've earned yourself a drink.
Yeah.
Or poison. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to make you something that I made you during the tournament?
Okay.
Later.
Pelham,
Yes?
do you have anybody you want to talk to? Anybody that everyone's been wanting to?
Freedom? You mentioned
Freedom. The Star of Freedom.
Understood. I wish to speak to the Star of Freedom.
I'm getting up.
Oh no.
Can't wait for a bald eagle now to fucking go through the
Well,
goddamn.
I hope you
roof.
accept I'm killing virtues this next arc.
Well,
Oh, say, can you see?
You see,
Finally.
the dawn early light. I pledge of allegiance to the flag.
So,
United States of America.
you done?
The fuck you
You done?
We can keep going for another 10 minutes.
Go, lady.
So, As you call upon freedom, the entire walls are going to crumble. The flooring is going to crumble. And you're going to see from a downsided view of the Vandiles. And you see off in the distance, it seems like different islands or fragments, but they're hidden behind a very thick fog to tell all of its explicit detailing. And before you is slowly going to form a figure full of pure mist. It seems like their form isn't entirely together, but it's not apart either. And you're seeing chains wrapped around their throat, ankles, every major joint of their body.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
It
Oh
worked.
no.
Well, hot diggity shit. I agree with that.
Oh.
We already knew about this.
Oh, we did? Oh.
There's gold and red.
I wonder if they're like Unity, where if we ask them a question, we'll hurt them. Let's not test that.
Found and Destiny?
Well, Destiny does punish those who break their sandbox.
No, it's not quite like that.
Not that. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Valen Frostfire, correct?
Frostvale.
Your name
Close.
changed. Interesting.
Oh.
We need to start thinking of questions. I never thought we'd get this opportunity.
I'm so glad we went with a gamble of impulsive thoughts.
I don't even know what we would ask. I don't want to risk hurting them.
They spoke of their own volition. Also, they...
Oh, are they being like Helios? Are they gonna play with the jungle gym?
I don't think they've been out of wherever they've been for a long time. However, they also left the circle without being let in.
Oh.
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 So...
Oh.
Oh yeah, the Star of Freedom.
Which,
Yeah,
yes.
Interesting.
However, that means that they can also see all and perceive all of us without being let in.
Yes.
Yeah, they always see me
Huh.
anyways. This is nothing new.
It's new to us.
No, they don't see you unless they're let in. They don't see anyone outside of the circle from who they've been summoned.
And there are tons again. Remember.
Huh.
I think give them a moment to explore. I don't think they've had this opportunity for a long time.
Understood.
Curiosity from time before ours, I imagine. Wow.
This was a surprise.
I mean, I've never gone to see
wasn't
Freedom, only
expecting
talks and
this.
mentions of them.
Well, no, none of us have ever seen Freedom. Anytime
None
they
of
show
us.
up during a Star Heraldry, they get dragged away.
Likely
But
by the things
you-
we keep seeing trying to grab them.
For some reason, you can bring them in.
Seems so.
Phase
Did
are
Freedom
interesting.
just try kicking virtues?
Hello.
I wonder how long they've missed out on things.
At least like 200 years?
Potentially,
Oh,
however,
shit.
they know they're up to date.
Oh, that's weird.
If it's been over
cool.
200 years, they wouldn't know who Virtues is.
You're going to see where their
Oh,
fingers
shit, you're
see the
right.
ribbons that Gio was telling you about, just like interlock with their fingertips.
Bye bye.
What did they do?
Oh, did you?
What?
Do that for her? Do you bye-bye for her? Oh, appreciate it.
No, not exactly.
Oh, not exactly.
What?
I have so many questions.
I have less questions than you.
How does your brain feel right now, Valen? Has it become putty yet?
There's a lot going on. I seem fine.
That'll do me more effective.
Now, the real
What you've
question is how much
currently
mana is this
done.
going to cost him?
What you've currently done
somehow
is
I have the
impossible.
feeling he's going catatonic after this.
Oh, yeah.
The reason why I jumped up and suggested this.
What do they do? What do they do?
Punch killer.
What the fuck?
Koa deserved it probably. Asked to be here.
They exercise their free will?
Freedom, I guess.
I guess.
Freedom. And give.
This is one of the weirdest star heraldries I've ever.
Well, fucking shit almighty.
Just pull the strings off feet.
Don't touch that one.
Can't touch the fucking up. What if I fucking...
Can't touch which ones?
I'm blaming you, Winter.
For what? What did I do, Blitz?
I was
honestly worth it for that reaction.
Renese's idea.
Listen, let me have some fun.
Fuck you.
I'll be honest, your guys' reaction so far has been the most enjoyable part of this.
I don't know how to respond to this.
I don't
Hello.
know how I
First time we meet.
Red thread.
Oh, thank you, dear.
You can just do that. Okay.
Can't cut. Sorry.
No worries. But it's good to know, though.
Fuck off.
I guess I have red threads to deal with on my own.
What?
Which strings can be not dealt with?
Well, she just told me mine was bad, but...
I...
You said you can't cut.
I didn't think we'd get this far.
Fucking think of something.
Fucking we balled the word of my life. It just works. It just works. What can I say?
Hey, hey, Freedom. No, I'm not framing this as a question. Isn't a question clarification? Would asking you something hurt you?
That's a question.
If you're looking for unity, Freedom, if you're looking for unity, whatever was done to you was done to them.
Fuck around and find out, and we get new information.
What?
Yeah. But all gonna be fucking pissed they missed this.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be so pissed. And I get bragging rights.
Do you now?
A little bit, 'cause I was here.
Ask them, or I guess things we do want to know. Shouldn't tell you directly what to ask them. We don't know why you got locked away. We don't know when. Except now we know it was before Unity.
I have bragging rights to his Gladius, don't I?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I never thought to say freedom.
Time? Ion?
Ions with fate, Unity is currently suffering.
Do you know Time's name?
Time's name is Ion.
No,
I don't overwhelm it with 20 fucking questions at the same time.
Neat. Should I ask something?
Yes.
Like, just ask whatever, I guess.
I've given you
Like,
things
up
that
to
we
you, man.
want. Valen, I've given you things we want to know, and then there's also probably questions that you want to know. They don't watch you, but that doesn't mean they don't know anything about you. It's your decision what question you ask.
I have one. You said I had a different name. Why? Do you know?
Collateral damage. Need?
I don't know how long they've been locked up, but clearly it hasn't done well on their psyche.
Do you know why you were locked up?
Honestly, she's been locked up for about 2,000 years. I'm pretty sure they've been
Shut
locked
up.
up for the Vandiles.
Yeah, Vandal was probably free of blood.
Shut the fuck up.
Damage is necessary progress. Unity would be alone.
I see.
Free will is going. Where, when, what? Need? Ah.
If you don't have any more questions for them, you can dismiss them early.
Understood.
I mean, I'd like to invite them in.
Honestly, yes.
I think the same.
Can I do that?
And what happens before is usually they ask to be let in, and then it's given. I don't know about
I mean, there's no reason we
freely
can't
giving
invite.
it.
Exactly.
I suppose, yes, you can invite freedom in.
Like a question. Yes.
Freedom. Do you want in?
What has been?
This got way harder.
Fucking hell. Like I said, I don't think being locked up is good to them.
I mean, being let in just means they can
Let
roam
into the
freely in
room.
this area.
Be let into the room? The room?
Could be.
But they can already do that.
Is it a need?
True, they can already do that.
It's if they want it.
I don't think they even understand the
Only
question.
if you want.
I don't think there's even a need to let them in because they can already walk freely.
I had that thought as well,
True.
but
And they did slap Koa earlier.
In?
Let in.
Okay.
Hey, Erinez, this is a random thought. Do you think they're not used to the modern version of Star Heraldry, which is why they're so confused?
that's possible.
It is.
Alright, let's see if this kills him.
What the fuck?
That's just accurate.
What?
11. You're not casting for the day. You are wobbly. No more flying. You're
Can I
grounded
fly?
there.
Well,
Okay, nearly is the answer.
he's standing. He's standing. He's on the floor completely. Just toes.
He doesn't sound great, does he?
No.
Are you
I mean, he's
dying,
not in the air
Valen?
like he normally is.
I don't think so.
It's fine.
You got this, Valen. Walk it off. Walk it off like
I
a champ.
feel We should
Holy
have worded the question, would like to be let back into the Isles.
What if next
Right
time?
now,
Maybe.
I don't have confirmation on this, but I believe what's happening is similar to what's happening with Unity. They don't have a domain. So, well, not even they don't have a domain. Fate is actively killing their domain.
Makes sense.
Either way, it would be. We don't know what we just did with how it interprets let into the room.
I'm currently with Winter's theory. It's not even familiar with this form of star heraldry.
That begs the question, how the hell did I even do that?
We don't know. What you just did was impossible.
Your dice.
I see. Okay.
Freedom was
Like
a
the
star that
equivalent
could
of
not be
calling for the
accessed. Anytime they would attempt to be summoned, it would fail. Anytime they would show up, they would be dragged.
One that is cascaded with gold. One with Aphrodite.
I didn't know
One
you
with
guys
golden
couldn't
thread.
see what I could see. This is my second time doing this. But when I put my hand on, it was a stone room full of gold strings everywhere.
We could see that as well.
Would you like me to give you
But the thing specifically for you, we couldn't see or hear.
So, Aphrodite's over
Oh,
here.
I see.
A golden misted room. And a stone golden threaded room.
Interesting.
Are you choosing the threaded room? Just like a moment prior, the room's going to go filled with gold, gray stone with golden threading. Amelia, who do you summon?
Freedom a second time.
Freedom, the sequel. Irenaeus, let's not call Irenaeus again.
That's him calling out an Asicus.
Is there a Star of the Unknown? That would be interesting.
You mean forgotten?
Nope, I said unknown.
That would be different.
There's so many stars we don't know, but however, that worked on Freedom. Do you think that can work on Unity?
I would not try that.
Do whatever you feel comfortable with, hon.
Hey, let's not risk murdering Unity for our own curiosity.
Please.
Golden thread star.
How about we call, like, any of the stars we've heard about but never talked to?
Like, give an example.
Say a random word. Star of some, like literally anything, and see if it summons something.
You know what, that's a fair point. Just say a thing that might be named.
Can we just talk?
That would be
Destiny?
funny.
Right here now?
Let's not maybe call Destiny.
I'm literally doing that after her.
Okay,
Ow.
then we'll worry about that later.
Literally, I have Destiny on speed dial. Like, that's not
I wonder if the veil being up so constantly has been causing sort of a assistance in it, maybe.
Is there one of shadows?
Try it.
Star of Shadows.
Wouldn't that be Abyss?
Probably be Abyss, my guess.
So, my fluffy little friend.
Oh, no.
You're going to get 3 options.
Oh my
One
god.
is of Midna. One that is silver chains.
That's
And the
new.
last option you... Oh. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Did the moon lock someone up?
Oh. 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 Oh.
What was the third option?
The third option is going to be one that is constantly inverting its color from dark to white, dark to white.
Damn, so
Which is the one inverting?
Okay.
That's the one you want.
That fucking Twilight.
The entire room is going to then lose its golden threading as it's replaced with red threading. And
Wait, who do they summon? Wait, who do they pick?
Filled
Oh.
with
Inverted
cracked
one.
columns of stone.
Oh,
Before you is going
dear.
to form an inverted color of you.
I've had it too easy, I guess.
Oh dear.
Hi.
This.
Hello.
It'd be really fucking
Hello?
funny if it was fate on accident.
I don't think that'd be funny.
Unfortunate.
What is your name?
What is your name?
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like that. Not one bit.
I would really recommend not giving your name.
Star of the Inverted? Star of Mirrors?
Okay.
I don't.
Is it like the Fey logic of you may call me?
Mm.
I don't.
Might be.
Let's go with the safer option. Treat like that.
You
I kind of want
fuckery's
to
a
go up
foot.
there after this and see what the fuck happens. Although Virtue goes first. Virtue is a cranky.
How do you
boy,
even
so
ask a
take it on.
question if it repeats anything you say back to you?
I don't know.
It depends.
Reflection, self-reflection, inner self.
If it was a Feyrin, you'd
No.
say some truth or false statements.
I'm not sure what
do at the moment.
I'm not sure what you should be doing either. How do you ask a question like this?
Wait, can they see us?
They're just copying her behavior.
Oh.
Look at him.
I honestly, I don't really blame her for being frozen right now.
My question is all the red, though. That's what's really concerning me. I'm also
Why?
curious.
What is this star and why are they fates?
Question your own decisions.
Looks exactly like the person.
Not exactly like
that. I would reflect that.
Reflect.
I guess we'll just
inverse.
attempt it and see if it goes exactly how we expect. Ask them what they're the star of.
What star are you?
What star are you?
There, about what I expected. This is going to go nowhere.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The
Wait,
movements
wait.
aren't made anymore.
Hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. Are they a star that's never been summoned before? Have they, like, never talked to people before? Are they like a baby star?
I just figured that they were the star of reflections inverting.
Yeah, but this is a bit too fucking literal, ain't it?
So what's odd is that it's not a pure reflection, it's just an inverted version.
Yes. It also raised its hand. Remily did not.
It has some sentience.
A shushing motion.
You know what? Maybe it might be best if we, like, dismiss them.
Maybe ask a reverse question?
How do you ask a reverse question?
I'm trying to think of something.
Anything they want to know will just be repeated back to them.
Amelia, try a question like this. I am the star of, and then say nothing after.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work.
That's better than fucking nothing.
It grinned.
Get that grin away. I swear to God.
Silence.
There you go.
Hmm.
Silence? The star of silence?
Oh, that's
Hmm.
that's
Echo.
Because it can't speak if it's a
Echo.
question.
Hold on. Amelia. Then ask it. My name is... Don't speak.
Hence the shushing.
My name is Amelia.
Okay, it's literal.
Oh.
Technically, that would be 2 questions.
Yeah, keep in mind you
Let's get one more.
Or I got 2 answers.
Except I am the star of worked, but my name is didn't.
Well, they currently are Amelia.
Really?
It is true.
Pity.
Pity.
Oh.
What in the actual fuck?
Star of Silence. Covered in
Try
red.
again. You got a flat? Do you want to try your luck?
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Silver chain.
Gamble. Silver chain. Silver chain.
19. Your mana's fine.
I'm cheering you on, Amelia. You're welcome. I got
And
you.
as a reminder, you now have your words back. Have fun.
Oh.
That was weird.
Wait, it took her... Oh, fuck, that testing of silence.
I couldn't ask certain things. That was really weird.
Oh.
Oh.
Star of Silence. There you go.
Quite on the nose. And falls into the domain of shadow along with Midna and someone else.
So what they do is, when they repeat the words, they
Well,
take
looks
out
like
their
your mana's
vocabulary,
fine, so
but the
either,
star
you
is
know,
gone.
next person's turn, or I guess you could go.
I think it's your turn,
I was the
Virtue.
last one besides for you.
Yes, Amelia, you could go.
I'm
again
still
if
curious
you
about the other
fine.
door, though.
Oh no, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go up and do that after this. My mana's still fine, so I'm gonna see what happens. No, I know. It's after all this. It's after all this. Again, not the cranky old man go to
Amelia, are
bed.
you okay? Okay.
Okay, I'm fine.
That's good. Oh. There's the boss.
My destiny.
I'm tired. I wasn't planning to do this.
You're
Okay.
tired and angry. Well done.
Why did Fury call my daughter a fucking doll? What does he know? Right.
That knows a lot more than he should.
Elaborate or...
Do you remember a game I had told you about? The cat and mouse that I've never lost?
Yep.
Part of it.
Okay, I'm gonna... You know, okay, can you elaborate on the ribbons that she's been singing? That Freedom was able to
There was a
interact with?
special requirement that we have with certain people within our game, and they can get access to more otherworldly attachments from us, depending on what happens. I guess a requirement was met, and I gave her my blessing.
What? These two. Gotcha.
Wait, what did they say?
This has nothing to do with me.
Fucking did something that met a requirement.
Oh, that would probably be me and Irenaeus having her hold on to our star charms, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yep.
Oh, the world charms are active.
Yeah.
The what charms? Wait,
Well,
hold on. World
excuse you?
Is that you need of me? If you like me to talk to someone, I can do that.
Yeah, sure. Tell him if he ever talks about my daughter like that again, I'll ask you politely to sock him into the ground.
I can do that.
Thank you. Anything I can help with her, or should I just let this
Chat, I'm so tired.
way.
We're running on 7 hours. And there's like 3 more.
What happens next if it's a
I'm
problem?
so
I will
tired.
But I can't unless requirements are met.
My brain is falling apart.
You're not gonna tell me the requirements. I already know that.
But Aaron wouldn't leave, and Aaron doesn't feel exhaustion. I have no excuse.
Exposure.
Chat, I'm fucked.
More out of it. To report the world charms are interacting.
Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be new ones though. It can't be the same one each time.
We could, but
No,
there's
like
Mental.
hours here.
I'm tired. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. World Charms got brought up. That's mine.
accessible, and they would get a different response depending on how they interact with her.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, there's always mental exhaustion. Every RP here feels mental exhaustion.
Engagements.
But is she safe? That's the real.
For now, yes. I have her in my court. So far, I have a point. But
Oh,
a few more ticks, and then
I guess you got a point. Yeah,
Understood.
I get to just say I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa.
Of course. Anything else I can do for you, my friend, as a little favor while I'm dealing with Fury?
Dunk him. Creases J's.
What?
The fuck does that
I
mean?
don't know what it is,
Good.
but of course. Anything for you.
It means you take him by his hind legs and you fucking slam him to the ground.
Suplex.
I can do that. Farewell then.
Well, thank you, Destiny.
Rip Fury.
I'm going to fucking sleep.
So Fury gets, I guess, with being on Fate's side.
Mm-hmm.
19, you're fine. Secondly, you're gonna hear a meaty as fuck crack echo the entire room as you hear a heavy thud.
I think Fury just got pounded.
That was fast.
He had it coming.
Destiny was way too happy.
They said they got a boy. Ha, fuck you.
Destiny was far too happy.
World Charms.
Good.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means.
And apparently,
Irenaeus.
give more charms to Geo to enhance
We
her
mu-
blessing.
We might have to like keep trying to test with our charms together.
Anyways.
Great. Also, setting up to go to Interia to get that other charm in 2 weeks.
Wait,
Hi,
what?
I'm Star of Time. May I talk with you?
Oh.
The room on every wall is going to be a different clock, as I'd stated before, but for those who are new here.
Hey again, time.
Seconds, one wall's minutes, another one hours, one days, and then one that's
Everybody's
years.
doing
But
this.
the one
We're
that is
going to
years
Interia
is
in 2
constantly
weeks.
changing. It's never the same twice.
Yes.
As before, you would be a heavily cloaked
Are
figure,
you telling me
not
this
showing
now?
his head, presumably without one, at least as far as you're
Don't know if you were part of it. I'm just letting you know it's happening.
towards the mid part of his face.
You invited me.
Well, I found out today.
Hello again. I'm sorry to bug you.
Interesting.
I have no mind.
Good to hear. I have a couple questions here for you, if you don't mind.
Not at all. You summoned me. I assume you have things you need of me.
Yes. The book I'm looking for, the one you told me about our last session together. I recently learned that half the book, the Wyvern book in particular, was taken by another Herald of the Stars. And no one's really know where there is. Could you possibly give a generalized location?
For wyverns?
Yes.
No, I can't do that. Where specifically?
Well, I meant more of the more of the Star Herald.
So time's not totally fate aligned.
Check the other parts of the residentials. Malta's a mountainside.
Understood.
Unfortunately, I can't answer it explicitly. But you are right, it is wyvern.
It's interesting, though. Stars aligned not by choice.
Gosh.
Okay. When it comes to the star charms, I do know the children have been quite eager for them.
Wow. What am I putting it, I guess?
Is there a general... I do know there's some in Ontario.
Yes, there is. You.
Could you
I
give
can't
more...
tell you where. May I ask any other nations you're curious about?
How about Phoenix Drop?
2. Next one.
I will spend my mana for a 4th, so you can count this as my 3rd one. How about Serenity?
Are you asking for world, or are you asking gifted? Do clarify.
There's a difference.
I have no idea what you're speaking of.
What's the difference between the two? No, for a clarification.
You're going to... I'm going to turn this off real quick. The entire room, all the clocks are going to halt.
Are you meaning the clarification between the two genres?
Yes.
There are certain charms that can affect the Vandals as a whole, some that affect groups, people, races. World charms can do relatively all of it at once. They have their own drawbacks, though. They need each other. There's some to balance the others. Other charms can exist without them. So which one were you curious about?
Then in this case, let's go with World.
If you're meaning Serenity specifically, there's parts for quite a few of them, scattered around.
The one I'm holding.
There's at minimum 1 in each nation. Maximum, if we're going by parts, 20.
Holy shit.
But that's simply just parts, right?
Exactly. Then, I think my
20.
final question here will be a personal one. As I know, you had a hand in hand, and
20.
onto
It's the same number.
And I was, how to say, I had 2 different routes I could take. Which one were you more keen in?
I prefer the one you're currently on. The other one would have had you at the path of Helios. I prefer Crescent.
Fucking what?
Understood.
Crescent.
Crescent?
Any further, no?
I think that would be it.
Guessing is new.
I do thank you for your time, as always.
Of course.
We're happy to have nicknames for the moon, I
Don't waste
guess.
my time.
No.
Can I
It's not what crescent means.
Oh, never mind then.
If you prefer Crescent and all that, May I ask why you're aligned with fate? Or is that...
One of us has to keep Helios in check. His heartbreak only makes things worse.
Oh, so you keep him in check.
I mean, you check your students, do you not? I make sure the right side in question is kept well.
Understood. Well, anyways, thank you again for your time. I do apologize for that other question.
But of course, I do not mind. Farewell then.
Farewell.
If that is fair.
Okay.
Crescent's not referring to the moon.
What's Crescent referring to then?
Crescent is the name fate has for the war between Serenity and Pandora.
Oh, that's a new.
Did you not know this?
Okay.
No.
Fuck it. I'm gonna at least try. If I don't get the same thing as Valen and Amelia, then so fucking be it. Ooh, my tabs are on live.
There's nothing mentioned of Crescent. It was in my family.
It's not going to be. It was something referenced in a star heraldry.
No.
There's a reason why a lot of it seems to be eradicated. I mean, hell, even the depths when I was looking around into Serenity's history. It's
Because the vast majority of it's already been removed.
Exactly.
When they refer to Crescent and Helios, they're talking about the sun and moon.
It's possible, except
I can confirm this.
Okay, so I was right and made it feel like an idiot.
it's possible, except now they're using one word for two meanings.
The only thing Valen asked Amelia is I'd like to see the sauce.
The piece I'm holding on to. Is that then? Is that
I wish
influence or is that?
I wish to speak with this, but
We don't know.
General question.
Guess I'm going searching.
We also don't know where the rest of the parts are.
Well, if
In the card.
nothing happens, nothing happens. If something happens, something happens.
I might need to check the Hemike then.
I'd like to speak
Who are
to
you
any
summoning?
entities watching over me.
Seems so.
Central area too.
Meets it fucking pizza. Okay.
I heard the dice roll.
So, same as our local duo here. The room's going to split in separate ways. You're going to see Legacy and Asclepius. Asclepius standing in a green misted zone. You're going to see a parchment heavy zone. And over here, you're going to see a stone room with golden threading. Which room do you enter?
Nothing mentioned, nothing gained.
What star do you want to summon? Void Dweller.
I'd like to summon a star of the beginning.
What? Could that even mean?
Worth a try.
Is he... Oh, hold on. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Let's see.
Rolling tonight, baby.
God, we're so fucked in that barrier drop.
20? No, I know what the answer is. 20 possible? There are 20 slots on Fate Sigil.
The walls, ceiling, and floor give out.
The two world charms, Irenaeus and Winter, are both on that.
Down looking at the Vandiles. And you're going to see a heavily robed figure with countless chains wrapped around them. Gold
So you're the
and
beginning.
red. And you're going to see one side having dark interiors and the other golden.
Is this the same vigor I saw earlier, Siva?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
How many of them have been locked away?
Huh.
But in tears.
What, do you see them? They're not facing us.
Carefully.
They're not facing us.
Star the beginning. You can. I hope you're all right. If I say something.
You're not meant to fall.
I'm not.
But
No, I'm not Badal Unity.
Is this Unity?
Just checking. Hypothetically, would you be alright if I asked you anything?
I think that answers it.
Nod your head. Just, nodding if, that's okay or not. Yeah, that's also acceptable. So, okay.
I think it'd be best to dismiss them.
Even clarifications have caused them to choke up.
Okay. Thank you, Unity. And, I'll say hi to Badal for you.
That is not a good sign at all.
Fuck.
Unity is the star of the beginning.
So in this situation, we're able to summon freedom, but not unity.
That's a 5.
Would I be able to try it again, or should I wait till next
Okay.
As long as your mana is okay, you should. I wouldn't give it an argument.
Fucking hell.
Well, at least we technically got a question answered from Unity.
Because you summoned Unity, the moment you get off the platform, you swear you feel your heart stop for a second. Once you step off the platform. Enjoy.
Well, that's definitely something on that.
I mean, there was the concern we brought before.
Not dead? Not dead? Not dead.
Well,
Okay.
You're still talking.
Yeah.
Taking off. You mind sharing a little mana?
Upon the stars who watch me.
Can you share mana with each other? I guess I can.
God!
Meh.
We're going to a...
Doom your Yowie.
It's not any type of Yowie!
Surprising.
What the? Which one is this?
That's 100, Chibi. That's a net 100.
Oh. Who did you ask?
Let me deal with the dwellers, and then I'll let you do your fun shit, okay? What are you doing? What do you want?
I need Sippy from his mana.
Oh my fucking
Don't describe it like that.
I'm assuming you're at full, Todd. I'm assuming.
Other than, I'm basically at full.
You're both put to half. And Mush, you're going to hear 2 ticks.
Ion? Fuck.
Okay, Chibi.
Hi.
The walls are going to turn to that same fucking stone with gold threading.
You gave us a new toy. I don't know what you expected out of us.
I didn't expect high rolls.
I'm here. What you expect?
And now we get the star search engine.
You know what I'm wondering is why is Unity classified as the star of the beginning?
Things were united about then.
Because Unity wouldn't even be the first. I'd expect the first to be...
But in the end, they were the star of the beginning, the star of the start.
The first star, you would think, no?
Except wouldn't the first star be time? Why would it be anything but time?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to do.
Maybe it's the first star that became into sentience, in that form of how we know it as star heraldry.
It's too vague.
I'm gonna need more than a fucking hug
It's
for
the
this one.
beginning
Put
of
me through.
what?
I'm aware, but
Either
Who is
beginning of the
this?
universe or the beginning of the Vandiles. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Elaborate.
Star of the Menagerie.
Oh.
Well, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting you.
I deal with all things that are extinct or would have been.
Oh, that's ominous.
I take care of everything.
And that includes the yokai.
I worked with spirits on that one.
Could you elaborate?
Depends. What do you want as a classification?
Why is yokai considered under your domain?
Well, at one point, there was only a handful of you left. I released small, then they got bigger, then they got wiped out, and then, well, they continued. As all things do.
My brain's fucking melting, chat.
Now I have my curiosity question. So I do know there are many types of yokai.
Yes.
If any more fuck shit happens, just let me know. I'll be back to 4D.
Ooh, a handful of those left.
I'll be joining there shortly. Also,
Thank you.
I think I know why there are only 20.
Wonderful. We'll discuss this in the morning.
To be fair, I doubt there'll be more fuck shit. I think this is about it.
Probably.
After this, I'm leaving.
Yeah, same. I don't like what happened when I stepped off that platform. I felt like my heart stopped.
I gave them a special little gift of mine. My own little blessing.
I would...
What was the blessing?
You said Time's name.
I've given it to quite a few people on the Van Isles,
When
but
you
the
finished...
Kisses had it first.
When you finished giving me mana, I started
Call
hearing
a
ticking.
bloodline. There's a special gift in every family of Kitsune that once they discover it, it is within their bloodline. A special little power of mine. Each one's unique depending on the family of Kitsune. There's very few who have that current day that aren't Kitsunes, but that was my little gift.
I'll risk it, so I'll give you a little bit more mana in return.
About to say risk it for the biscuit.
What is mine?
I can't answer that. That would take the fun out of it, no?
True.
But you got them close. I can say that.
Interesting. I do apologize. I've just been learning a lot about myself as of late.
Quite alright. Anything else you need of me?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Bye-bye then.
Farewell.
Interesting.
Advised.
13 GB.
Menagerie.
If there's no other summons.
I think we're all just about done here.
I think.
There's a lot to think about.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, nope, we're not done yet.
Which one now? Which one?
Oh. Amelian's gonna summon. I am curious.
Aphrodite?
I'd like to summon Aphrodite.
Oh,
It's just love.
Hold it.
The room's going to fill up with that floral design, hedges.
No, I'm
It
curious.
is an entire wonderland. And the ever so usual half naked woman with her hair covering over. But this time around, you're seeing a few scars cascading around her legs and chest, like in the mid between.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
She's different from the last time, right?
I had a question for you.
I've only seen her once.
Help yourself.
Are the cuts normal?
Do you happen to know how my siblings are doing?
I'm currently fine. For the most part. I've kept my eyes on them. Don't worry.
And one last one. What's my father been up to?
You're a woman who likes her privacy, right? I'll put it somewhere only you know where to look. Sound fair?
Thank you.
Of course. I too miss seeing you, my love.
I miss seeing you as well.
Farewell then.
Thank you very much.
Bye, Aphrodite.
You got an 11, Anxious.
People need to start failing these roles more.
Quick question before I go.
Yes.
Can I summon any star if I know their name? Or do I have to
Theoretically,
only
yes.
summon star? Okay. I'd like to call upon the star of protection.
What?
Pressed uncle, okay.
Huh?
The room's going to
Why
transform
protection?
itself into a cathedral with countless stained glass of seems to be major events in the defensive factor. And before you is going to form a biblically accurate angel. The only difference is the centerpiece is more like a amalgamation of a star. There is countless scars over his some parts of his wings and right across his pupil in one of them.
Hello.
Hello? What can I do you for?
I don't know if you know who I am, but, I talked to the Star of Change and Evolution, Kaima, and they told me that my father was someone that you looked over.
That is true.
I was wondering if you could tell me a bit about him, from your perspective.
He was a good man. He helped us. How to say? He helped keep the Anshi in order. He was even someone that was to take a trial with destiny at one point. I encouraged him. He helped certain families that visited, or he went to them.
What exactly did my father do for a living?
He fought with all he had, defend those who couldn't defend themselves. He traveled, mercenary work for the most part, until he met your mother. He'd gotten a letter to go help an old friend. But he wasn't able to make it in time. He got succumbed before he could even make travel. Ironically, he was another one of my pupils. Funny, isn't that?
Yeah, it is. So I was told that he is asleep.
I wasn't listening, but I think that was about Uriel.
That is
Fully
correct.
told if he was alive or dead. Could you
He's
answer
in
that?
pain. He is in immense pain. If you would like comfort, I can tell you which nation he was going to go before the incident.
If you would be willing to, yes, I'd love to hear that.
Serenity.
What?
I see. Thank you.
Boss. Is this farewell?
For now.
Do me one favor, won't you?
Yes.
I need something to be delivered to a pupil of mine. Do you mind if I take some of your mana?
That's fine.
I'll make sure Uriel knows of your help.
I was right.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Hey. What's your
11.
words?
Your mana takes a heavy hit. You're not casting for the day, but
I was right.
nauseous.
Good. We're all done learning new things.
I'm kicking
Yeah, a
you
lot of
out.
new
I'm trying to
things.
take with Crescent.
Please. God, no more summonings. Please.
No, sorry. What? I'm sorry. When I fucking, you know what my first thought of when I saw fucking Freedom get spawned? I was like, what the fuck? Hold the vent.
Oh, dude, the fucking stood up and went. Hey, wait, hold on. Can you summon any star? Now stay with me now. Freedom.
Hold the vent. Whoops. Hey, you joked about it, but whoops.
Whoops. Dude, every time I go into that room, fucking world event.
Like, dude, like,
Didn't know I
what?
could do that.
Freedom.
Freedom jump scare.
I stood there for a second.
So firstly, we know Unity is now associated with the beginning of everything.
Which is
or,
wild.
Well,
I
the
still
star
don't see
at the
it.
beginning. We also now know there's a Star of Silence alongside. There's a star that's chained up by the moon.
Yeah, no star.
And then there's
Apparently.
the like destiny chosen. You get the fucking the search engine.
Honestly, I kind of want to see if we can keep doing that just as a star search engine. Like, if
Yeah,
we keep searching
it's literally a star search engine. You got access to the Destiny search engine.
I'm gonna be honest. I was really thinking of like, do I want to ask for a star of the beginning or a star of the end?
Easy solution.
Yeah, fuck, man, I'm so tired. Also, there were like three different times. There were like 3 different times in that conversation where Aaron just turned to look at you, and then turned back. Also, the fucking just. I mean, do you have any questions for Freedom? I didn't fucking get this far.
This is my second time ever doing this on Harry J. Summoning wise. He doesn't know what the fuck to ask or who the fuck this is.
Yeah, because you were just like, who do we summon? And Aaron was immediately like, Freedom, Freedom, get Freedom.
Well, okay.
We didn't know the fucking Google search of stars was an available option.
Dude, like this is the equivalent of like going out into the street and saying you can call anyone's name and saying fuck it, like Jesus Christ, and then out of the alleyway comes Jesus fucking Christ.
We're more surprised it worked. What do you say?
Yeah.
What do you ask?
Buddy, I don't know. So I had a strong chance of if it wasn't gonna be freedom. I was gonna call it destiny, because that was a chance.
Dude, so much fucking happened this session.
Yeah.
So much happened.
I was not ready.
There's insanity being nice.
What happened?
I don't know what that's about.
Insanity torturing me. So now
I'm not
talking
calling
to Google
insanity by their
search.
fucking name.
I'm gonna call them by their
They
name. I
showed
want
me,
them on my
they showed me my
side.
dead family earlier today. I'm not calling them by their fucking name.
Insanity never hurt me.
Hold on.
We didn't get any answers from them. Winter summoned the start of the beginning and Unity spawned.
Hold on.
Like, okay.
It's in there.
I can't move, so
Dog.
I'm stuck here. Yeah.
Dog. So much
What if we
fucking
kill the ritual
happened.
room?
What if we kill the ritual room?
Fuck.
Also, the entire time, the second protection was just like, yeah, my pupil. Aaron immediately was like, hold on, you have my full attention. What about my uncle? Oh, thanks.
I'm trying to pet you, but I don't have hands, so you're gonna build legs.
I'm so tired.
Go lay down, then, idiot.
I am. 24 hours Star Heraldry. We just keep summoning. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. The summonings never ended. They never ended. I tried to leave twice.
I'm sorry, Siva.
I tried to leave twice after we were doing summoning for 2 fucking straight hours. I went to go leave, and then someone would go, actually, one more thing. And I'd stop and be like, motherfucker!
Listen, I just wanted to make it funny.
Yeah.
No, it was great seeing Ion turn his fucking body cam off.
Oh no. The other funny. I knew I was funny Ion from the beginning.
Yeah. The other one.
We just started the Destiny search engine for stars.
Oh yeah, we have the Google search engine for stars. It just asks you, what star do you want to talk to? And if you just say a concept, it brings up anyone related to that concept whatsoever. We met a new star, which was we met a new star, which is terrifying. We summoned Freedom, who is locked away. We summoned Unity.
The Star of Silence.
We also summoned Silence. Silence was the scariest fucking star I think I've seen so far.
My hand on the hang, and none of my stars showed up. It was just a gold room full of gold streams. Well, a stone room full of gold streams. Like, well, this is different.
Oh, true. Mushroom.
So, I say, okay, I like to summon a star at the beginning, and I got Unity.
I give it to my sister.
Also, yeah, we look up and we go,
Anxious because I'm like,
right, summoning you hurts you. Fuck.
Again, I really want to know what would have happened if I asked I'd like for a star at the end.
Don't worry about that.
Alright, next week!
I know what I'm doing next episode!
I'm not even gonna be here next episode, so that works.
Okay, good. No world events will happen. He's the trigger. He and you are the trigger.
Literally,
We accidentally did a world event.
Charms are world charms that do.
We accidentally did a world event today. My bad.
Wait, what was the accidental world event?
Where we accidentally gave. It's not a world event, but I guess technically a world event. We influenced Destiny and Fate's game by giving Gio both charms.
Oh yeah, we activated some secret shit.
They have a Destiny blessing now.
Mushroom, I need you to understand that wasn't supposed to fucking happen. That's why I was like,
what did you? Okay, also, I want to make sure of something. So if I had just had my charm on you, nothing would happen.
I'm a Google search.
What do you think was gonna happen?
Oh no, when I mix next session, I'm gonna mix 10 hours of star summoning.
He woke up singing, then got tortured, then went to start heraldry and went, oh fuck, I have shit.
I'm so fucking tired.
Did you stop dying of COVID?
They went from, oh man, I came back.
I still have to end my stream.
Okay, it was pretty good. I got to spend time with my dormmates and chat.
Yeah, my chat's just saying 10 hours Star Heraldry next session.
No!
Is my foot really keying a ritual?
Okay, Valkyries, I need you to shut the fuck up and listen. I need at least 5 crates of mana potions, and I need you to not bother me. I gotta test the Destiny search engine.
We got, yeah. Alright, keep us
You guys
topped.
just rolled high, that was why. That was the only reason why you were able to get that so many times. I'm so sorry.
Right, it'll never happen again, which means we need to constantly doing it. We need to constantly be doing it. I also loved hearing, oh, they're summoning Aphrodite. It's only love, and I started to leave.
I
Yeah, that was funny.
I felt pretty alright. Like,
They said Ion.
You know, trying to be the
Ion,
comforting,
never mind.
both best
Okay,
friend.
I'm tweaking.
Her
Just making sure.
Alright, thanks for watching. I'm ending this fucking stream.
Said can't be cut, can't be cut.
Anxious. I'm so context being, I knew